Hello, hello, hello for another fine Friday evening. Who all's gonna be there? Collector's Cast on this fine Friday, the 22nd of May. Okay, so I am your host this week, Yana Makes Designs, and with me at the moment, always flexing, Mr. Flextra. Wait, did you call yourself Flextradamus? The Falcon from stately Falcon Manor.
What's the word?
All right. Not much word this week, man. A lot of working on stuff, figuring out stuff. Apparently, I got a little lag going on in my camera, but
Oh,
that seems to be normal. But yeah, other than that, for me, it's pretty much meh. How is it on your side?
oh, doing all right. Wish I could have made it to MomoCon tomorrow, but that's okay.
Yeah, we were actually trying to figure that out, but I never heard back from the guys running MomoCon, and
I wasn't worried about that part. I mean, just actually going.
yeah,
I mean,
I
just
mean,
just going to MomoCon.
yeah, if you want, we could just do a ride out early tomorrow.
Yeah, I've already made up my mind not to go.
Okay, well,
Uh,
there you go.
yeah, because it's not a planned thing, and I
Yeah.
mean, nothing wrong with just being spontaneous and just driving down there. Not about that, but I've already made other plans for tomorrow. So.
Okay. Well, I mean that, and it's an 8-hour trip. Four there and four back, and parking.
Hey, I don't care about that.
Hey,
We've done it a million times before.
we have, but
So,
we usually plan it better.
I mean, we just hey yeah, but I mean even still then the driving there and back is not a hindrance. I should
Yeah,
say it's not what's keeping me from
that's
going.
true. That's valid.
Yeah,
Um,
I planned on going, so but when the plans didn't look like it was going in that direction, I made other plans.
hmm
Uh, but that's okay.
Well, I
That's
mean,
okay.
like I said, things happen, and yeah, just bleh.
But that's okay. The main reason I wanted to go, the main reason I really, really wanted to go is because Four Horsemen is going to be there, and this is their
Man,
first time at MobileCon.
damn. And that's another thing. I heard they were gonna be there.
Mm.
Some people I follow are also gonna be there, and cosplay community is gonna be there. I'm like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
It's like why is it gotta be this weekend, bro?
It's this weekend every year.
No, but I mean, like, all this stuff was happening at once.
Oh. Okay.
You know, because like I said, people I know in cosplay, and like I said, other people I follow, they're all gonna be there. Four Horsemen, and a couple other things. I think there's even like a gaming guest thing that was gonna be there. I'm like,
Oh, cool.
yay! Can't go.
Yeah. That's
Or
okay.
plans didn't work out. Let's be fair.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, but that aside, stuff happens all the time. So it's not like not being there is a detriment. It's just blarg.
Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, everything else is going all right. I'm a little lost. I should have spent this week catching up on Daredevil and Punisher, but
hmm
at last I did not. And now I'm just sitting. I've been wasting the day away. Like, man, I should be watching Daredevil and Punisher, but maybe I'll attempt to do that again tomorrow and Sunday
Well,
in my
yeah.
downtime.
In my case, I was actually gonna watch the rest of the boys,
Hmm.
and I did not get to that. I started playing Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers, on
Oh, okay.
PlayStation.
How's that?
Um, okay, so it's like an Oriental Souls game.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly good. I streamed it a couple of times. I think Billy showed up once or twice.
Oh, I don't know why I
And
didn't get that notification.
it happens, man. Twitch is like, hey, you follow this guy, and other times it's like, hey, they're streaming. It's like,
I may not have my notifications turned on.
no,
I've only
dude.
been, yeah.
I will tell you, I follow like there's a set group of people I always watch, like right, and I will sometimes not get their notifications, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I know they're online. They should be online by this time, right? But it's like
Right.
notification goes, hey, an hour later, hey, they're streaming. Well, I'm already watching. Thank you. Just like, what is wrong with you notifying me of shit going down?
Right.
But yeah, and it's funny. I also used to get emails for notifying when streamers went up. I don't get that anymore either. So they must have changed something in their back end, and it just all screwed up. Yeah, but no worries. Like, hey, wait a minute. Welcome to the stage.
No way, this dude
Dude,
came on as Black Vulcan.
Of course he did, and he showed up before. Before you showed up before Sam. Mr. Nostalgia.
This dude.
Damn.
No
Damn.
That's
Good.
That's a good. I like that one. I like this Black Vulcan.
Man, take it
I'm-
back to the Justice League.
Jeez,
boy.
man. I mean, the fact. I mean, I'm just laughing because you're here before anybody, like before Sam showed up, and it just like.
It's always
Thank God.
But yeah, but Sam will probably be here right after. So.
Sam will
Hopefully
get
not.
here after you. Yeah, Sam will get here at 11. Like always.
Hopefully his Wi-Fi won't work.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh,
Yeah.
that'd be terrible.
Man, that's funny.
But yeah, well, hell, hey.
Did they
Welcome,
ever
welcome.
introduce Black Vulcan in the comic books, or was it just for that show?
I don't remember him in the comics. Just remember him from the show.
The show, yeah.
I'll
But
have
I
to
think
look
he
it
got
up.
introduced into the comic books afterwards. But I
Yeah.
might be wrong.
Yeah. You know what? Because if so, I need to have that book, man. That needs to be a part of my collection.
Wait, was it?
I seen him somewhere else. I don't know if he was in not a recent book, but maybe somebody was talking about his character. I know I seen him maybe like a few days ago. Somebody
Yeah.
might have been talking about a figure about him
Yeah,
or him in a comic somewhere. I know the thing was Static had became Stat. Well, recently, was it announced yesterday? Static is now a Teen Titan.
Yeah, they announced that. You know what's funny? It was man, was it a free comic book day? It was something
Wait.
that happened. Maybe it was the
Was it Free Comic Book Day?
no, it was the history, other history of the DC universe.
Oh,
was
okay.
When they talked about that.
Oh shit! I still haven't opened my Heroes of Exandria thing I got from Free Comic Book Day. Maybe I'll rip that open. I don't know. But that's interesting. I find it annoying too because how long has it been since he was in the DC verse? Since they kind of pulled him in.
Oh man, I don't.
Uh-oh.
I thought.
Welcome to the stage, Mr. Petty Yaga.
Gentlemen,
Doo-doo-doo.
what goes on?
We were just talking
Just-
about Teen
Black
Titans and
Vulcan.
Black Vulcan, yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to see. Let's see. Television.
I need to find this damn foot for this Gundam. It fell off when I was moving it. I'm like, fucker.
You sure it wasn't because you were just your fetish was robotic toes?
No, it's this red piece just not stay connected to this white shell, and when I moved the whole thing, it just popped off, and I'm just like, well, where the fuck did it go?
Okay.
But yeah, so I gotta figure that out. Let's see, can
Is
I
anybody
reach
ever
over
watching
here?
Devil May Cry 2, season 2?
I don't have Netflix, and they
I-
shut down 9 Anime.
God damn, son.
So Wow.
You
I
might as well live in a
started it.
cave.
I
Yeah,
started it, and then I I keep getting not lost, but I get sidetracked. So
yeah.
I always started back over again if it's something I felt like I missed on the show.
Ah,
And so that's where I'm at now. Just like, okay,
Mm,
well, maybe there's something. So I mean, I'll look at it because
yeah.
it is catchy and it's. I'm also kind of waiting because that third party Dante and Nero was supposed to drop, and I was
yeah. It's
hoping it
supposed to
would
be out
drop.
what this month or so, right?
It was actually the first quarter. No, second quarter. Sorry, second
Yeah.
quarter.
Oh,
Um,
second quarter should be like in this time frame then. Yeah.
right. So that was the thing. So my mindset was just like, okay, I'm getting ready to watch.
Theoretically,
Huh?
theoretically, it's like Mesco figures where
Yeah.
they
Mm-hmm.
never drop when they're supposed to.
And yeah, so that was the whole thing. Is I thought I was gonna be. I think I would have been more amped to just sit down and just it all in
Mm.
if I was, if I was spacing out with Dante and Nero at the same
Yeah.
time. So yeah, that's what I'm at with it. I mean, I'll watch it. It's not like I haven't seen anything that's as far as me looking at it. I don't care what anyone else says or looks
Yeah.
at.
It's
But
actually really good.
yeah, and
It's actually this season is actually better than the first season. Like the animation is they changed the animation slightly. It's more like Castlevania now.
yeah.
And
So
well, I mean everybody knows the story, of course, with Dante and Virgil. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
the story is even good too. I could see at least 2 to 3 more seasons of that if they do it.
Well, I've
Well,
heard people
they've
complain
written it
about
as
it
third.
too.
What now? I'm
I've
sorry,
heard
Tony.
people complaining about, like, I watched the first season and the
When are
second
people
season.
not complaining?
Well, yes, but I think a lot of people are complaining from the aspect of how the books and the games proceeded versus how it's working in the show.
What
And
that?
yeah,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As
No,
far as
go ahead.
what?
well, no, because like the way I saw, like, okay, when I saw the first season, it was some of it was already out of character compared to the media that I was already used to. We have already established you could change it if it works, and you can just go from there. Um, but I didn't mind the anime as much, if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't like, oh, it's so drastically different. Fuck this show. It wasn't that. But people are complaining from what I've seen reviews of that, like Virgil especially is very different than how he was presented before. So,
What do you mean?
oh,
He's
that
different
that's
now.
I haven't watched the show, so I can't tell. There's just
So
people
Um,
complaining about it.
if anything, what from what I've seen, because I have seen Virgil come on the scene. Haha.
Hmm.
But the thing is that I'm not gonna say that it's different because I think that everyone needs to understand one thing, and I have to understand that as much as
Hmm.
I read and as much as I am exposed to a lot of stuff before it hits mainstream, as far as like anime, from anime, manga to books or whatever have you.
Hmm.
I do have to take into consideration that certain things can't be animated because of time constraints.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
time constraints. Certain things can be animated because you do have to realize that you are dealing with a rating system. So,
Hmm.
and I think that people really, and as much as I do agree with some things that should be kept in, you need to understand that not everything's going to be done the way you want it to or your vision. I mean, when I look at even Jujutsu Kaisen, you have
Hmm.
to think about it. That this third season that was out, that was done quick. That was like, I mean, especially compared to the manga.
Hmm.
And I think a lot of people forget that manga, you have books, you have enough time to stretch out that story or to make that art.
Yeah.
While manga, I mean, not manga, but with anime, you don't. With movies, you don't. So I understand, but I also need them to get out their house because what they're doing is they're criticizing so much that people who is actually that speedy format is for, is for people to get involved and then turn around and look at the manga and then turn around and play the video game. It's
Hmm.
not actually that these that this genre of is for everyone or for it has to be brought in different ways. So I think that's what people tend to forget or want to forget and just get on their
Yeah.
high horse and say, "Oh well, this is not what I read. This is not that he wouldn't have acted like that because he's such and such and such and such." Dude,
Yeah.
you're like, I need you to just. I mean, really, just stop and realize that there are other people that's watching it. If it was made by you and for you, by all means, cry your wimpy tail out. But it's
And
not for you; it's for other people and you. So I don't know.
yeah.
That's just that is just that and I'm not discording what you say, Tony. It was just that I feel like a lot of people get so selfish and be like, "Oh, that's I read this and I don't see this at all, and I don't think it should be created." Shut up, just shut up. So,
I
but
mean,
yeah,
if you play the games, I mean, Devil May Cry, there's no huge deviation in the animation because it's not a complex story. They're both sons of Sparta.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they both turn into demons. So it's not something super complex where you watch the show and you're like, oh my God, this is not how it happened.
yeah,
Like the story, it's not a huge story. The game
yeah,
is
Yeah.
simple. If you play the game, it's simple.
it is a
It's just
very
people.
simple.
It's
Yeah,
just people. We're just becoming this thing where the first thing we do is we complain about something first before we even watch it. That's why I don't look at reviews or none of that crap because people will complain first before anything. It's like,
Yeah.
hmm,
Yeah.
oh my God, it's not this, it's not that. I'm like, it's one, you have to add to the story because the video game is so fucking simple.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not nothing crazy. So they had to add more to the story to make it a series.
Well, not only that, like the thing that's funny is that a lot of what I saw in the show works very well to set up Dante before the first game starts when you really look at it. Like, and it kind of makes sense because it's like while DMC3 kind of establishes his younger side, it doesn't have a lot of that buffer of a time frame is pretty empty. So I'm like, okay, so to me the show it doesn't hurt that much that it's filling in that large of a gap before the first game, right? Even though
Yeah,
we already know what happens in the third game.
yeah, because it's
Um,
simple.
mhm.
It's each brother has the jewel. You bring the two jewels together
And
to
boom, you
open the
can open the
portal.
portal to
Yeah,
hell. Yeah,
that's it. Like, what are you
that's
complaining?
it. What do
Like,
you
what are
want?
you complaining about? Like,
yeah,
And
that's
then
it. You
and then
know?
a lot of people forget that the games were actually out of order.
yeah, yeah. And not only
And
that, was it DMC2 supposed to be after everything?
yeah, that DMC that well the DMC was set up to be a they I've heard two things. One is that it is technically not the DMC universe that you're used to. And
Mm.
then they even walked it back to say that it is a sense of I guess like a hell version of it where you have like in other words because the whole thing about how Dante wasn't white haired or
Hmm.
whatever have you until later,
Yeah,
and that's the thing. It's just that it was where he's had his memories. It was something to that extent.
yeah. Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
honestly, that also made sense when because I played the game from the beginning to end, and I know exactly what you're talking about. And I was thinking, okay, this sets up that whole angle of even before DMC3.
Yeah. So I
It
just
sets up that whole angle, and I don't like that they got rid of the female witch lead girl that was with him. I think her name was Kat. Um, I don't like that. She's just like, oh, she was there, and she's not there anymore. Like she's not even in the anything related to DMC. Um, and then also Virgil becoming Virgil in that game because the DLC also did another thing where it explained a layer of what he was going on with him. That was good because he went from the feigned I'm going to protect the world through power, and then he went down the rabbit hole of I'm just going to get power for my damn self, right? And that screwed him up.
Well, I like honestly, now I do agree when people say that Virgil is a more layered character than Dante.
Mm-hmm.
I do agree with that. I do agree that Virgil is someone that it, he would be a better starter of the game
Mm-hmm.
to do that. But it's still the simple fact of his Devil May Cry.
Yep.
It is straight. It is a straight over the top action video game,
Mm-hmm.
and it is that. I mean, you get the one liners, you get all that, and I think that that's what you have to look at the anime like. Look
Mm-hmm.
at any kind of media, because anytime you look at any type of media that is that one layered action adventure thing, that's what you're going to get is those moments, like the Resident Evil. Same thing. It is
Mm-hmm.
just a game that is straight action and has some story just to able to like just so you could introduce someone later on, or just so you could have a little bit of backstory about the company, about Umbrella, whatever have you.
Well,
It is.
okay. I
Go
will
ahead.
say, I will add that in the case of Resident Evil, I would like it if the movies focused on the horror side rather than the action, because the first couple of games were not action. They were more like,
No.
oh shit, I gotta survive somehow, right? And a lot of those movies seem to forget that. That's what I feel. And and, and I'm gonna be fair. It probably doesn't help that most of the movies are just hot dog water to begin with.
Yeah.
There's not much you could fix about that.
Well,
Yeah, I mean it's not a hot cup of coffee water, but
I mean, this the new movie focuses on horror.
yeah,
yeah.
and maybe that's where it will succeed, and that's why I want to see what it's like.
Well, I
Cross my
mean,
fingers.
it is what it is. I think that most people, I think we're all saying the same thing. Is
Hmm.
that you really do need to shift. That's fine if you want to use stuff as source material
Hmm.
or anything to that nature, just to give those people who are that recognize the franchise
Hmm.
and like the franchise, yeah, give them that because that's going to be there, and then that can be a talking point for when that new person comes in and says, "Well, why did this happen?" And then you can say, "Oh, this is because of this, that, and the other." And I
Mm.
think that's where of a lot of stuff has missed their mark
Yeah.
because they're willing to say, okay, they're willing to forego all the people who made the video game, like all the people that bought the video game and or whatever. That they're willing to sacrifice them just to get newer audience in, the
Yeah.
newer audience. And I'm just like, you can't do that. But at the same time, as far as for the older audience, I need you not to hold everything against them when they are trying to bring something new or refresh it a little bit or give you just a new way to look at it. But
Yeah, and it's going back to like Halo. Remember when that dropped?
yeah, and it's the same thing. I mean, I hate to say it, but well, Tony, I would like for you to say how Halo has to be looked at as far as something that is not Halo. It's Halo to an extent, but it's not meant to just be this that one Halo that you played. If you could say that, because I really don't want to agree with either one of these two jackasses. And excuse my language. Excuse my language. I really don't want to agree with anyone else that's on the screen except for Tony, and that's
Well,
just right now at this moment.
okay.
Too late.
Well, look, I will say that you had again with Halo, there was that distinct, "Hey, Master Chief, don't take off his
Yeah,
helmet," and it's like, "Hey, did you forget in the books he took off his gear because
yeah.
he wasn't fighting all the damn time."
But yeah, that's close enough. I agree, Tony.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's
So
close enough. The thing is
yeah,
that we have to remember that it is that. And
Yeah.
if you keep on talking bad about this stuff, it's going to be where we're not going to get the and I still think we're never going to get the epitome of any of our video games or shows
Hmm.
that we like, because we're not, unless we've already had it. One
Yeah.
thing that I can say, I think one of the better things that did happen was the Final Fantasy Advent Children.
Yeah.
That's something that was done great, and it threw back everything so much that now they want to move forward with those things,
Well,
making yeah. So,
there's its own level of discourse when Final Fantasy Remake dropped, and I was reading on Facebook. So many people were like, "It's not the same as the OG." I'm like, "Did you read that they are? It's a sequel technically."
yeah, I think yeah. Oh, you talking about the Advent Children, or you talking about the game Rebirth,
No,
the
no,
remake?
because so remake and rebirth, and then whatever the last one's gonna be. Um,
Well, I mean,
they're
it's
they are considered they are considered in universe sequel.
well, I didn't know that. I thought they were just considered where, I mean, because all they were doing is
I
so
mean, they
right.
they said also that there are things that they wish they had done earlier
Yeah,
before
that's what I thought it
because
was. Is just
technology
that.
constraints, but they
Yeah, I think
also
that's
considered it
right.
after Advent Children because it's like it went back. The Sephiroth and Aerith went back in time to fix things, but
Oh,
not be
now okay,
yeah
I didn't know that. Now, if
yeah
that's what happened, then that's
yeah.
I mean,
There's
but once again, it is just that. It's the concept is either get on or get off. One of the
yeah,
two.
get on or get off,
Yeah,
and yeah. But
yeah.
there's so many other things we could keep rambling on and on and on about because I'm pretty hot about Resident Evil 3 remake because holy shit, that was not worth the money.
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree. But the thing, so I like three was which one? What was three?
So
Three
3
is
was with Jill where she was trying to get out of Raccoon
okay.
City.
Yeah, three is Raccoon Jill. I am I am okay with them doing remakes because I know that they're doing the remakes just to give you better visuals
Hmm.
and the whole thing of having that movement in your player that you didn't normally have. I'm okay with that because I am, as far as Resident Evil go, I am one that I like from them. They didn't. Okay, so you remember how Leon and Chris used to move on the earlier Resident Evil, where it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4 steps and stop, or when you're trying to make them move, or when you're
Talking about the
trying to
tank controls?
yeah, like where like it's more like it's so stagnant compared to how they move now, and I'm
Hmm.
okay with it. I like to be able to move with fluency. I like for them to move like that, not to sit there and be like almost like a to get like the old like they move and then you hear the little funny little footsteps. So I mean, it's just that I like the more modernized movement
Yeah.
because it gives you that like you really feel wrapped up in that game when you have that kind of movement. But when you have the funny look, the almost like wobbling steps, like the look that kind of thing, it you're like, ah man, I can't get into this.
Yeah. And honestly, like that's I like 2 and I was not expecting 4 to be as good as it was compared to the original version of
Hmm.
4.
Yeah.
But I will say 3 took me out of it mainly because as a remake, they've lost the essence of what made 3 3, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
so in that regard, that's why I did not like the remake of 3. They had moments, right? There were
Hmm.
some cool moments. But when you get rid of a whole fucking section of a game and then you change parts of it, and then of course even if they had changed as much as they had and they actually kept Nemesis as Nemesis, because I'm just going to spoil this, Nemesis is just he shows up at point A, he shows up at point B, he shows up at point C. He doesn't chase you once you meet him, right? Like remember
Hmm.
RE3 regular, this
Yeah.
fucker First time you meet him, and he kills poor man with the the throat punch.
Yeah,
Uh,
just him showing up.
just him
Him
showing
showing up.
up begins the chase sequence because he will follow you everywhere. Didn't matter where. And if you beat him, you got special stuff. You didn't beat him, oh fuck, you better run.
You got special stuff.
Yeah, you did. Like, yeah, because like when I first manned up and said, "Nah, I ain't running no more," and I had the shotgun, I'm like, "Let's go."
I ain't running no more.
And I got him, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" He dropped special stuff like gun parts, special upgrades for your other stuff. I'm like, "Well, fuck, I'm gonna keep fighting this fucker." Yeah, let's go. But before that, I didn't realize that was an option. I thought I had to run, right?
Mhm.
And then in
Right.
the remake, you could, yeah, you could just in the remake they make it more like you can fight him, but more or less the game forces you to run in some sequences because you can't do anything to him until it reaches a certain area, right?
Yeah.
And it's annoying because it's like the whole point of this guy is to chase you. He's supposed to be the unstoppable big bad, and all he does is like, I'm just here to make sure you make it to the next part of the game, man.
Why did you sound like a character from Family Guy?
I wasn't even gonna say Family Guy. I thought I was gonna say King of the Hill.
Yeah, that too.
Damn.
I'll
Okay.
take that.
but
I'm just saying.
but you get where I'm going with the remark though.
Yeah,
Uh,
you get what you're saying.
yeah, he was the fundamental change that hurt the game. And in the Resident Evil 2 remake, they made Mr. X that type of character. I'm like, well, make him like that. You have the template, just right there. Just use that. No. But that was what really hurt the game for me.
Yeah.
Because everything else is like, okay, they took out Clock Tower, they took out another area, whatever. But Nemesis wasn't Nemesis, and there was no thrill of the chase.
Yeah.
There you go, and that's what killed it for me. That and their online thing, they forced you to download to play it to get perks within that game was kind of stupid. So it was like, ugh. That was bad. But that was bad for a different reason. But yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That was a good discussion. All right.
Oh my goodness.
That's hilarious.
So, how did everybody's week go?
I mean, it's a week, sir. You know, not too much going on. Just kind of shenanigans.
What was I gonna say? Trying to say you still on?
Yeah, he just muted.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, did you went to when's the last time you went to SHH store? SHF store, sorry.
Nah, you have to be like over a year ago.
Oh, okay. I thought no,
Yeah.
I thought you'd get to go a bit more normal
No,
than
no,
the
no.
rest.
Mm-mm. I don't know. It's been like over a year.
Okay, because you're not. So where are you at?
I'm out on Long Island.
Oh, so you on
So
Long Island? Okay, so
yeah,
I
yeah,
get it
I'm
now.
not in
Yeah.
the city. Yeah, I'm not in the
Oh,
city.
I thought you were in the city. Okay, then
No,
no.
no.
Okay, I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought you were where you were like where
Yeah, I
you
could
can
have
get
easy
like
access. Like, yeah.
easy access
Nah,
even if you had to
it would
jump on the
take. It,
train.
I mean, I could, but it would take me like over an hour
Yeah,
or
the
so to get
train. Yeah,
into the
that's
city.
an hour just from Long Island to get to Manhattan. I mean, because it's
Yeah,
in Manhattan. Yeah.
That'd be nice to actually have a thing go out there because the whole store is just wall to wall figs, man. That sounds like our place.
I mean,
It'd be
it's
nice.
like
It'd be
all
nice
the
to live
places
in.
there.
It'd be nice to live in a city that actually had a train.
Yeah, the train. I think the
I
train
mean, we
thing.
have a train. It just
Yeah,
doesn't
No,
go far.
Yeah,
no,
whatever.
our transit system is
Our
not. Our
transit
transit system is
suck.
more of a what's the word I'm looking for?
A deterrent.
I mean, now the train used to be nice. It used to be like because you could ride the train to the winery and everything like that. That was cool.
Yeah, nice.
But at the same time, it is more of a date kind of thing.
Hmm.
I
And
mean,
then, but
it's
now
also
if
if
Oh,
you could
oh,
travel
not
like in the morning or in the evening to certain
yeah.
parts.
What was it? What's it called?
the Morning Star train, the yeah,
Star? Is it called Star?
it's
Yeah.
still the star. But the thing is, so like yeah, if you want to do that, so for instance, if you were to go to one part of the town, like because I think it ends up at I know it starts from downtown, like
Yeah, but
I forget.
does it go all the way to Lebanon, or does it stop right outside Mount Juliet?
I think
I think it goes one more stop after Mount Juliet, but that's
yeah,
So
it.
it doesn't go all the way to Lebanon. So yeah,
no, and that's
and
the
that's the
thing.
only and that's the thing. That's the only direction that train goes. That's
It
the
right,
only thing. That's the only thing linking down Nashville to any surrounding city.
Yeah, and it only
You know what I'm saying?
does
It's like
6 a.m., 6
yeah,
p.m.
yeah. That's the dumbest shit ever, man. It's like
yeah,
Yeah, and
you guys are not trying to make this a metropolis at all.
yeah, and the bad thing is it should be simple because you already have a pipeline that leads to some major areas already, right?
Yeah,
All you got to do is
yeah.
make it more active, and
yeah.
maybe expand the routes if there's more railway connecting to it, right? Makes
Yeah.
sense. No, and then
Man,
remember when we had a mayor that was trying to get
trying to get
the
yep,
speed train, a high speed train to
yep,
come out here, and they
yep.
got rid of her because oh that's gonna mess with our plans, whatever the fuck plans there were because nothing happened.
Nothing.
Um,
We've had no infrastructure growth
At all.
since
Not since Barry, because I
since
mean
Barry. Yeah,
Megan,
Megan
yeah,
Barry.
yeah,
Who
Megan
and
Barry, and
was
then they wanted to try. They got her out on the whole simple fact that oh, she slept with someone.
yeah,
Uh, y'all all have.
yeah.
Y'all all have.
Every single
Yeah,
one of y'all.
every last one of y'all got a mystery.
You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
yeah, and that's just so frustrating because like
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like this been perfect, man. Because like you can go because I think the plan was to have this high speed rail to go all the way up to Pennsylvania. I think that's what I heard, and it was supposed to connect through multiple areas. I'm like, perfect. You have like you get everywhere you need to in less than 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how far you want to go.
but it's
Yep.
But
yeah, it's just that even if it is, just think about those that just like want to get a quick getaway.
Hmm.
Or the simple fact that you go there, like you do a day thing. You turn around, bring you some books on the train, bring you some comics, bring your headphones and and space out.
yeah, and I was like, dude, this is such a missed opportunity.
Yeah,
Man,
it was.
remember we used to have the free bus that used to travel around downtown.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it was the it was mostly what like
It, it,
every other hour or weekend,
Right.
something like that.
No, it was a daily thing, but it
it's
only
the favorite.
traveled. It was a daily thing. It only traveled through the hot locations downtown. It would only travel in the immediate downtown area, like
Yeah, and I find it
from
interesting that it
Broadway
feels
to
like
the
the in we call it the little bus, not buses. What do you call it? The little mini pickup setups. They're not taxi services, but they're like the mini versions of it. They're like the bus that we're just talking about.
dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, no,
Yeah,
okay, because there's like people who pick up people from bars and stuff
Oh, you
downtown, and
talking
they
about the
only
carts, the golf cart dudes?
yeah those. I feel like they replaced them. Does that make sense?
No, no, they didn't replace them at all.
So what happened to the bus service thing then? Is it still going?
As far as I know, I have not seen those free
no,
electric buses.
no, it's not. No, it's not going.
I don't
No.
think so. I think
Okay.
I think because
the powers that be didn't like people having things free,
yeah,
and
Stupid fuckers.
and and they also were electric.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I was
They're
like,
electric. They had power charging stations, and I wonder why they got rid of those things, man. It was such a genius idea because we jumped on it one time. We went from the park to the Gulf.
yeah, that's right. That was what 2014 to 2016 when we all were
Uh,
working downtown.
oh, it was during a photo walk.
Well, what I'm saying is when we were in that area for a while, I
Yeah.
think up until I feel like they might have discontinued it in 2019 around COVID time. Because that would have been the perfect, unfortunate time for them to do it.
well, yeah, it could have been that because I know that those party buses got hit hard with COVID like that. It was where a lot of them got to that point. But It is what it is. Think that Nashville is always going to swerve them down that, oh, we can be bigger, oh, we can be bigger. But at the same time, they don't necessarily want to be big. They
Yeah.
want to be that whole thing of uh, almost like a cliquish club kind of thing.
Hmm.
Oh, we want, yeah, no, no. And then they always come back. Then they get rid of anyone that does have any type of vision that
Hmm.
would be uh, beneficial to.
Yeah, because it's not following the plan.
So yeah, I get it. But yeah,
Yeah. So, Sam, what time are you gonna watch Mandalorian tomorrow?
we are going to watch it at 7
Okay.
that night.
Okay.
So, but I got
How
like
much?
that's the only reason I do want to go. I did want to go. I was going to say, but and the other thing about it is, if it was not the Mandalorian weekend,
Hmm.
oh yeah, I'd have definitely jumped on that to gone down there and hollered man.
Oh yeah, yeah. What time? I mean, not what time? Where are you going to watch it? Do you know?
Uh, going to Hendersonville and 7:30.
Okay,
Sorry,
sure.
not 7:30. Hendersonville,
Indian Lake. Indian Lake.
Indian Lake.
Okay, never mind. I'm going in the opposite direction.
Where you going?
I'm going to Cool Springs.
All the way in the other side of the
Yeah, Cool
place.
Springs. Cool. I'm going. It's supposed to be at 4. Cool Springs at 4. That's the only 3D
Are you
showing
going
they
to
have.
see it in IMAX?
Oh hell yeah! I always go see Star Wars movies in IMAX 3D. I'm bougie
Man,
like that.
Uh,
I
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow also.
I would like it if it didn't cost so damn much for
Oh,
IMAX.
$30,
everybody
dude.
would everybody would like it if it didn't cost so
$30.
damn much. You know what I mean? That's
$30 that ticket
crazy.
costs for one person. $30.
That's crazy, dude. That's insane,
I said
man.
that's why nobody going to the fucking
That's why.
movies.
That's why nobody goes to the movies,
Because
man.
it's $30 for the ticket. You haven't even got anything to eat yet. And the popcorn's like $12.
No, that's cheap. The $12 bucket bullshit.
well, I
Well,
That's
how
use
much
the.
popcorn costs for you go?
well,
I've seen it as high
$15?
as 20 in
Yeah,
some
fuck
areas.
out of here. I'm not eating no
Get out of here,
popcorn.
man. Ain't nobody. Ain't, you know what I'm saying?
well,
And
I
that's
use
exactly
my
right.
what you
That's
call it. I use my job. You get a discount.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
my
mean
wife
that's
has
great,
that
man.
AMC thing.
No, I got the it's called it's like tickets. And so what you do is like
All
when
your
you
work
can,
gets you like cheap tickets, something like
yeah,
that.
I
Like,
get cheap tickets. I get cheaper
uh,
tickets. So like my
that's cool.
tickets, like I only pay like $9 for standard films.
I miss
That's
that,
cool.
man. I used to get that, and
But
that's like,
that's exactly why people don't go though, man. When you want to go, like, hey, let me take the family out to watch a movie,
mhm.
and you got 5 people that you trying to take to a movie, that's almost $100 just for your ticket,
Yeah. Goddamn
just for the
Disney
ticket.
bands and shit just to see a
Oh
movie.
You know what I'm
well,
saying? That's insane. Oh, especially when you can just say, oh, you know what? They're gonna put it on streaming service in about a month and a
Yeah,
half. I'll
like
just
that's why
wait.
people don't go. They just wait
Oh,
till it comes on Prime or some shit.
yeah.
Like,
well,
cause who wants to pay $30, dude? That's crazy.
yeah, I get it. But yeah, that's I think that's one of the like I said, I love that benefit for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
my
there's
one of
absolutely no justification for a ticket to be 30. I can see
it's
if it's
not.
like, oh, we did upgrades, you have these seats, fucking they warm up or whatever. I'm like, okay, so what else? Do I get like free popcorn and a drink with this thing? Like I
Yeah.
still you can't justify $30 to me for no movie, no movie
Mm,
theater,
Well,
unless you're
that's why
adding
I think
something
it
to it.
that, and I do think that these I guess these like where you can pay monthly subscriptions to
yeah, they
stuff.
got a monthly
oh,
subscription. Yeah,
and,
But I
but
think
see,
it does make sense sometimes.
it
You
does.
get to
You,
it,
yep.
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, a friend of mine, he does that. He pays monthly for AMC and Regal,
Right, yeah,
but he
that's what my
goes a
wife
lot.
does. She does AMC. But you know
Yeah,
why that
but they
makes
go a lot.
sense?
They go a lot.
Yeah,
They
you know
go a
why
lot.
that makes sense? Because it's so expensive. So they're like,
Yeah,
oh, subscribe to this, and then we'll make your tickets a little bit less. But you're still paying on the back end because you're paying for that subscription.
Yeah,
But
but
here's
he pays for his subscription, and he can go unlimited times.
Yeah, that's
So
what
he
I was
pays
gonna
that.
say.
He
You
pays
have
that monthly
unlimited,
whatever. So
right?
he goes multiple times. He'll watch the same movie 3 or 4 times.
Right,
yeah,
and that's
and honestly, okay, and like he's saying, it makes sense because and like you're still paying for it in the back end. But
Yeah.
if you're going as let's say the subscription is $30 and the ticket's $30 for AMC, right?
Hmm.
You were that one ticket, you can watch it three, four, five, six times. Like so long
Yeah.
as you buy your cup, you buy your popcorn and all your other shit. But
you
and
don't
if you
have to
don't,
buy anything.
You don't have to
but
buy anything.
no, but I'm saying is you could do that
Who's not
and
gonna
not worry
buy
about it.
anything? Come on, man.
I
Yeah.
No,
I don't.
You
I
know
don't.
movie
I
theaters don't.
don't. I
I don't.
will.
I
Okay,
will
so
eat.
Do you
I will
bring
eat
something
before
in?
I go.
I
I
would
will
eat
eat before I go.
exactly.
Do you
I would
eat
eat
before you
before I
go,
go,
or do you
and
bring
Yeah.
something in?
I
No,
will
yeah,
I eat.
say I have eaten before I've gone. I have accidentally because I used to work
See, here's
across
the
from the
thing:
movie
do
theater.
you
I
eat
have
at home
brought
or do you
stuff
eat
in
out?
before.
no, you eat
Either
at
way,
home.
either
Do
way,
you
You
eat
eat
either way
out
wherever
is
you
before you
gotta
go
get
see the
eat.
You
movie,
eat
or you eat
either
at
wherever
way,
home?
because it's
either
cheaper.
way is still cheaper. Whether you eat at
Yeah,
home or you eat
So that's
out,
what I'm
it's still
saying. But either
cheaper.
way, that's what I'm saying. Either way, you are still paying. If you
Mm,
eat
Yeah,
out, you're just not eating at the movie theater. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? You're
dude,
still
if I'm
paying.
if
I
no
get it,
no
but
that's the
okay,
thing that's
so
funny though. It's like you if I
so
go get a burger and fries, that's let's say $5 to $8 depending on what I buy, right? I'm not paying $20 for the same meal at the
That doesn't cost $20 though. They don't
no
do. They don't.
no
No
at
burger
it,
They
costs
do.
$20.
they do at the theater I
Where?
that's down
Where
from
y'all
me.
going?
It's the theater local to me, bro. They have a burger and fry combo that's 20 plus bucks. I'm like, and it's shit. It is the weakest, most terrible microwave piece of shit they could think of, and they give it to you, and it's $20. And I'm like, this is a waste of $20.
Yeah.
Blah.
Nah, not the movie. Movie theater I go to is gourmet shit.
Well, that's great. You have a movie theater that
Yeah.
cares.
The
It's
AMC in
gourmet
Franklin,
shit.
the one in Franklin is a dine-in theater, man. So you can
yeah,
go in and they'll
Franklin.
bring the
Yeah, that's
food.
the one.
They'll bring
That's
the
the one
food
that
to
I
you.
go to. It's a dine-in.
Yeah,
And then
dine-in.
That's
I thought
great.
the one that's
Recliner
Smyrna's like
seats,
that too.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, recliner seats, man. I remember the first time I walked in, I was like, dude, you actually got space to like sit and move around, Because most of the time you're
Hendersonville is
crammed
like
up.
that. Hendersonville is
And
like that.
you got space.
Yeah, you got
Oh man,
recliners and everything.
I haven't gone to Indian Lake in a long time.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
I've been to the Indian Lake one, and I've been to the one that's like local to me and over
Yeah,
in the
Providence.
mall, and they have like the one in the mall is probably more cushy. Um,
Nah, you
and
talking
then
about
Indian,
which mall?
Which one?
uh, what is it? The one that's closest to me. It's the
Opry Mills?
Opry Mills. Yeah. That one I don't know. It's okay in spots, right? But
Yeah. Nah, Opry Mills is dookie, man.
no, I mean
Opry Mills.
compared to my
Once you
local
go
one.
No,
once you go to Green Hills,
Oh
to
Yeah.
yeah,
Green Hills
dude.
Theater, and
like
then
I went there
Franklin
years
Cool
ago.
Springs,
Dude,
man.
yeah.
that's the
Even like
different
I
level.
said, like even Hendersonville. Hendersonville is a good. Like they have the recliner seats,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
then they have the whole space where it's a lot of room. You're not.
Yeah,
You don't have
right
to
up
touch
on.
elbows with anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, but the thing is, once you do that and you do go to places like Opera Mill, it does it changes your look on it.
Hmm.
And like I said, even if you go to Cool Springs or Green Hills or anything like that, it changes your look on those things. So I get it. I get it now. I think as far as the eating part, I don't necessarily. That's why I, use your, those membership things where you
Hmm.
turn around and you get points off buying the tickets to where you can get a small drink and the popcorn because I really don't want to eat like that, especially if I'm going to be looking at this movie where I got to balance my
me too.
food and all that. I'd rather eat when I get home or when I get out or much more before I do it
Yeah.
Hmm.
because it does make for it does make for a better experience when you're not paying $100 for concession stand
Yep,
Hmm.
because
yep.
then you be like okay because the first thing you do is when you look at a movie that sucks you're more upset about the money you spent,
Spent,
not the
yeah.
movie being so
Not the
sucky.
movie. You're like,
You are
man,
more upset. You're like, I bought this popcorn, this half a drink, and this $2 this $8 candy that I could have got for 99 cents at Walmart. I mean not Walmart, but Walgreens.
anywhere.
That's one of the reasons why I will go to get some candy at Walgreens and put it in my jacket. And either if I got Marcia, tell her to wrap it in her blanket, and we
Yeah.
go in there and watch a movie.
All right,
I,
granddad.
Yeah.
no, I mean no. You got a point because there's so many times I'm sitting there like, this candy is like $6, $7, but the
Yeah.
candy at the store that's the same size at my fucking job
Oh
is
man,
significantly cheaper.
once those prices started getting to the point, it was like, okay, this is not making any sense. 'Cause
Yeah, the
always been,
upcharge is insane, man.
it's always been expensive, but now it's just like it's getting out of hand. Like, you know what? I'll just eat before I go. And I usually try not to drink during the movie because I hate trying to get up and go have to use the bathroom,
Exactly.
go to the bathroom. So I just, I don't even do that anymore.
Yeah. I
Like
sit up there.
I've
I will.
spent I've spent too much money on this movie alone. I'll eat before I go. I'll eat when I leave.
Hmm.
I'm not eating there, man.
Yeah, and I hate having to try
Or
to go to the bathroom or much more.
yeah,
Go to the bathroom. Like I'll go to the bathroom before, but if
yep.
it's in that movie and I
Hmm.
know that, oh, you know what, I'm gonna be all right. But yeah, I do agree that
And
yes, there are benefits from getting any kind of subscription or much more. But like I said, I am grateful for the thing I have, and like I said, so usually when I go to go see a movie and I take and it's like a bunch of us, I still don't come out of no more than like maybe $50, $60, and that pays for
that's
everyone
cool.
Mm.
That's cool.
because the tickets are that low. Like I said, for a standard film it's like $9. And then when you go to IMAX or anything like that, it's like 10, 50.
Hmm.
It's a little bit. It's just a little bit more.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with that. And then like those things, most most companies do have those things. You just have to ask for them.
Yeah.
You just have to ask, do you all have that?
Yeah.
I
But
mean, a lot of the companies that worked for the last couple of years, it was a you get what you get, which is paid, and that's
oh
all.
well, I can't. Again, I work for the government, Tony. So that's all I can
Yeah.
tell you.
No, no, man. It's just a lot of groups are also getting rid of those perks just because it's a
Tony used to
cost
work for the
savings.
government.
They didn't
Huh?
give a shit. They canceled my contract fast, man. Oh, we're
I'm
gonna
just
be
saying you
alive
used
for
to
5 more years. We don't need y'all anymore.
saying you used to work for the government. I didn't say it was.
Nah, I will tell you that was bullshit because they were 3 years behind, and Kenny and I both caught them up, and then it's like we don't need you anymore. I'm like, well, fuck you too.
You know what? I love
That's
Tony
what
because
that's.
Tony is so live and Tony has cut every other word, and I know
Yeah,
it's because of that
yes.
coffee.
It is because that
I know it's
coffee.
because of that coffee. I know it is. Tony, you have cut every other word. I am about to play a drinking game and see how
I,
many times
I, I was sitting there thinking, man, I'm glad we're not playing that game tonight because we'd be dead.
we would be. We would have alcohol poisoning. We
We
really would.
all be dead.
We would all be dead. And I don't get it. And I'm not. That's not me. I don't ever. I don't. It's not that I just don't force it. If I say I don't cuss, that means I don't cuss. I don't expect you not to cuss or anything like that. So it's not like that. But
I mean,
I'm just
it's
saying.
just the
I'm just
simple
saying.
fact that
I think he's trying to kill us.
I think because the whole thing is, if we were playing a drinking game, Tony, we would have already taken. I'm leave 20 shots.
shit, you would have gone
Well,
under the
21
bus
then.
already.
21.
You would have been already like, hey, when we're gonna present our figs, and you'd be like,
We would.
ah.
Nah, we would have been. We would have pulled a mage.
We would put them made
Oh my
and
gosh.
off in the corner, sleep for the whole
In the
entire.
arms of an
My thing
angel.
was, so the funny thing about it last week, So last week when I got off, I started getting these text messages. I'm just like, what is going on?
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
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 I
I
think
sent
man,
a flurry of messages like, "Hey, Bill, Mage, if you're alive, just fix the stream once you wake up."
I was just like, okay, I'm done. Okay, hold on for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
no,
you're cool,
don't
man.
come back.
Yeah, I didn't plan on.
But yeah, that was funny because I sent a whole bunch going, "Hey man, the stream's still up and you passed out, so fix it when you can." That was kind of funny, I will say. Um,
Oh, shit.
oh, stuff's falling. Doo doo doo.
Sense, man. It just doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
but it's funny. I totally had a plan to work on something while we were chatting, and I have not even pulled it open yet, and I'm just like,
Still got time. Still got time.
man, I realize the art on this box is quite nice though.
What box?
I'm annoyed by this Amazon sticker that's covering.
What box are you talking about?
Oh, the one with the fig I was gonna build. I got it a while back. I think last year.
Okay. Let me rephrase the question then. Will you show what you're talking about?
Yes. Let me get my arm in position so I can actually get the box. Let's see if I can rotate this. All right. So this is what I was planning. Let me see if I can.
What
Let me blow
is that?
myself up.
What is that?
Hold on. Hold on. All right. So this is this was a figure I got last year from Amazon. I think it was last year. I found out after I ordered it that it was actually a full model kit, like akin to a Gundam.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, I haven't worked on this in a while. Let me build it while we're chatting, and yeah.
Still chatting. You can still build it.
Yeah, I still build it. Let me get back here. But yeah, so maybe I'll get this started while we're continuing our discussion.
Wait. Do you have any pickups?
I mean, I started playing Wu Chang, but that was a
That's
free
not-
thing on
Do
PlayStation.
you have any action figures to show? Just say
No.
yes or no. You don't
No.
have to have anything. Okay. Therefore, while we're showing ours, you can be putting that together.
Well, that was again the plan.
He said, no stuff, Sherlock. I think that's what he was basically saying.
Well, I'm sitting there like, man, he keep talking like he can't do it. I'm like, man, just go ahead and put that shit together now, man. Open that box up and start.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well,
All that talk like he can't do it.
I mean,
I'm not saying I can't do it.
you don't want to.
No, I just for fuck's sake.
Being all super squirrel and shit.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
a
saying-
diorama thing.
I am just saying, sir, the whole thing is, as many times as we are sitting here doing all of the tomfoolery that we do,
Damn.
you could be doing that.
Yeah, I just
if that's what you want.
forgot
If
to
that's
at
what
least
you
get
want.
it going. That's what I was trying to say. I forgot to get it going.
That's what you should have said.
Damn, there's so many parts in here. This is almost as detailed as a full Gundam, man.
I try.
Oh, this book is pretty big. Let me switch.
Never
All right,
mind.
so I'm going to
I
switch
think-
screens.
I think I regretted asking you to open that shit up because that would have been play by pay. Everything
Never mind. Put that shit back in the box.
you do. Come on, man. You do that shit on your own time.
Put it away, put it away, put it
Put it
away
away.
now. Never.
Never mind. We can't have you distracted by too much stuff anyway. You'll never see anybody.
Oh yeah, you really want that? You'll never see it.
If
Yeah,
Will shows up, we'll be like, I've been waiting in the lobby for 37 minutes.
I don't think it's going to be that long, sir. I actually, with my headset on, I could hear everybody.
It definitely will be that long. I remember waiting in the lobby. Like, dude, what the?
A few.
I 100%
Almost
missed
finished
you
my
that
whole
time.
shift.
It was not that long.
Yo,
It
Tony
was
got me
not that
fucking just
long.
drifting in here, dog. I was just drifting.
He's sitting there just floating in limbo.
Yeah, I was just fucking ground control to Major Tom. Just fucking drifting in space, bro. I said, does this sucker see me? Like,
Never.
hello? Hello? Like Tony just yapping
Hello.
away, everybody yapping away. I'm just drifting around in the waiting box.
Hello.
I'm like, fuck it, okay. I guess it's a listening book now. I'm just gonna listen to everybody.
Well, I apologize. I 100% missed the ping
Nah,
for
it was
that.
cool.
Nah,
No, because there's what's before they actually updated some of the systems. It was actually really easy to miss some notifications when people came in. So I will admit that I fucked up and I
I
should have
might
caught
be back.
that.
I may not come back.
What? You might or you might not come back. Okay. Well, in any case, I wonder if there's an easy way to do this. Let me see. Is there a
Oh
way?
me.
Oh, there is not an easy way to do this. Okay, thanks.
So
I
playing inside. Oh, go ahead. What was you
no, no,
saying?
you go ahead. Go ahead.
So how do you like Dan and Charlie?
Like I said, man, I think Charlie might be figure of the year, man.
Man,
That
Oh, really?
thing, it's just, you know what? When you get him in hand,
oh, I
you
love them.
just, you just, I don't know, man. Storm Marina, they got something, man.
They got something. Like so the thing so I like the one that shocked me more than anything was Dan. How fun Dan is. Because I'm just like now Charlie's cool. Charlie is like where you could like have him go on his own little thing or
Hmm.
whatever have you. But just spacing out with Dan, I was just like, yo, this dude is pretty. I mean, and he's still the crazier thing is he's just like Ryu and Ken, except
Yeah,
the
he has
head
the
fuck.
body. He has that body. But the heads too. The heads make it different because it gives you that damn personality.
Yeah,
Oh.
and that's how I was just I was like, I really wanted to get an extra Dan and try to like do Kenski and Street Fighter. You know how he had the back T-shirt on,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
and
But
I
you know
was
what
just
I
like,
hate about Storm Marina with Dan is
Hmm.
what's that?
because the alternate, player two version of Dan, you get the bruised face.
Yeah,
The
and
what
And
then
I'm like,
face?
why you can't put this in with the first one? Like, I don't
well,
understand. Like, that's part of his. That's part of his character. Is the bruised face also? Why do
and
I
then
have to
they
buy another one
to get the
to
crime
get
face.
that? Yeah, to get that. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah,
That
to get
sounds like they pulled a McFarlane.
well,
That's
they do it.
exactly a McFarlane.
Well, they do it with everything. So you got the different faces for Ken and Ryu, and they came with different players. Then you
Yeah,
and then you turn around and get the Dan, which the other Dan is gonna come with the crime face, and then another one's gonna come with the bruised face, and then Charlie he looks the same. I mean, I think he look. I mean, he look. His face looks the same. I don't know, but the thing is,
what
he
was
comes.
his? I don't know what his alternate. Did he have an alternate outfit?
He has a
I think
blue.
it's
It's
a.
a go ahead.
Isn't it just a recolor?
Not well. It's a recolor. The one that's
Was it?
that's
It
being
wasn't a
released.
military outfit.
Now the one that's being released is a recolor. It's just a blue.
Oh, okay.
His pants are blue and his vest is white.
Yeah,
And
because I think it wasn't until like Street Fighter 5 where they
yeah,
actually gave him a different outfit.
was it 5?
Yeah, because he has his default look with the zombie Stitch face, right?
Right.
Then he has his regular looking face, and then he has different outfits as like bonus looks, and I think DLC options,
Oh,
and I think that's really it. It's not like he's got like a full like up until that point he looked exactly how he looked. It's like every game portrayed him almost the same.
okay.
Yeah, so kind of annoying.
Well, well, I guess we do need to do pickups because we're gonna get on here and keep us on here.
He's gonna drop kick everybody as per usual. All right. Well, who wants to go first? You want to go first, Flextradamus, or you want to get set up?
Dang that, but I was trying to put this damn kit together while y'all talking.
Well, I mean, I could,
Oh.
I could,
No,
I
no,
could. You
no,
want to go
no,
first,
no,
Mister?
no, no, I don't mind.
I mean,
No,
who?
Sam can go first.
Sam. You cool?
You
Go
sure you want
first.
me to go first?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, since you're sure.
Bwomp bwomp
All
bwomp.
right. So I finally got well, I'll give this to whoever wants it. I finally got my head today. Well, not today, but I got it this week.
Okay, I
So
was like, what are you talking about? What head?
For net. Okay, I'm like,
I was gonna say I said whoever I gave it a toss up to
A
whoever wanted it.
giggity.
I was gonna give you a giggity pass because I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah. So this
I didn't know.
this thing makes him look twice as bad. This actually makes me be like, okay, I am glad I bought a second Nightwing for this alone. It's not too big or anything like that. Comic book look. So I call him the dreamy Nightwing. So he's so dreamy.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and like I said, I spaced that with him like for like, ever since I put the hit on. So yeah.
Where'd you get the head from?
I got it from what's the I think I got him from a cat off of eBay. He from I think it was Japan, China. So they went ahead, they painted him. They do have he does unpainted versions too, but I do suggest to go ahead and get the painted ones.
Yeah.
I think the next one I'm gonna go ahead and get Red Hood next. They got the one with the mask on and the white streak in his hair, with the hair similar to this one, but he has the white streak. And then I should have gotten the one that had the blue mask. So they have like blue mask, and then they have one with the smirk. This is the straight face. But honestly, yeah, these and just the one thing that you have to do, and I stress this more than anything, is you make sure, because there is a language barrier, of course, but they use the translation technology. So you have to make sure that you say, "Hey, I want the 1/12 scale head," or I want the one that fits the Mezco body," or anything to that nature, just to let them know that I want the 6-inch instead of the 10-inch. So you do have to let them know that. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I just said, shut up. Yeah,
Right,
knew it was
gotcha.
coming. Yeah,
I couldn't let that slide.
No.
I was trying.
You were trying. It was a delayed giggity in there. It was a delayed
I
giggity.
was really
Delayed
trying,
giggity. Golly,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. So the whole thing about it is that and now I do want to see. I think there's a cat that was on Facebook that said he did a mod and he got him a little bit more, but I was like, I really don't see. He said it did, but I'm like, I don't see where he got a little bit more out of that, where a little bit more articulation out of it.
Like he modified the Mezco?
He
What?
said he modified the body. Now the only way most people are doing like what they did with Samurai Jack, they getting that body, not the body, but that blank figure. And then some people are taking out, because these things are easy. They're not easy, but they are. You can take these.
Yeah, like I think it's got a single seam you could easily
you just take the
undo.
stitch out, right? And that's, I'm like, but they're putting on those blank bodies and getting that deep articulation that you want to get. So, but yeah. Oh, what did you say, Tony? I'm glad you asked that question. So the reason that I
You're so stupid, man. You ain't got no
So the
damn sense, man. He ain't got
That man ain't
none.
say a damn thing.
so damn dumb, man. Oh God. Okay.
So the
That's
reason
funny.
I sent the those those shorts to the group is
The
because
Chinese sword play thing with
yeah, because I went on and
Shit,
got
I
the
didn't
boy done.
watch.
Damois
I
and
got Donwa. Yes, I got
yeah.
Donwa, and
Damn.
he
Okay, that was a good clue. Consider you kept spamming the chat.
yeah,
Last one. I
Yeah.
swear.
and so
Damn.
yeah,
He has the whole
and
kit.
What?
Damn.
That 5K?
and no, this is Noda,
Oh,
Okay.
okay. The
and
swordsman.
so and yeah, he's cold. So you got the hat, and then you can,
Okay.
and it's like it's all magnet. So like if you wanted to put the ponytail on, you just turn around and put the ponytail on, and you just go from that end. Now the cooler thing is, I wish I had a waited because now they got one that's got the plug-in hairs, like the real hair in there.
Like doll
Okay.
hair.
Yeah, and he still has his hat that you can put on. But yeah, he is all that, and then you have all of the so any cloth material that's on him is actually something that's posable.
That's cool.
So
And so
everything's wired.
yes, wired cape, wired G, and then like as far as like this is his articulation in his foot, and then he has that, and then like so
That's kind of cool though.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
and
Nona don't play around. They
Noda
put in
does
work.
not, sir. They do not. This is my second Noda.
We actually.
Rashad, you do remember the first Noda that I got, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, the one where I won at
Oh, at that's the first one you. Okay. Okay. All right.
so yeah. All right, whatever.
That's
So what? Who cares?
that's fun. That's fun.
Sir, that sounds like
That's
gosh, man. You can't be happy for your fellow man. Gosh.
man.
I
I
mean,
am
is he
happy.
going to? You were
I'm
called the
happy for
Petty
my
Patrol
fellow
for a
man.
reason.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
I'm happy
there.
for my fellow man.
Uh-huh.
You're
Oh
not
well,
in that category.
I'm okay with that. I am. I am. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I
So
mean,
yeah.
I.
So he does
Okay.
come with so he comes with all the swords that he had on the show. Well, not the show, well, the series and the movie. They do have a live action movie that's out too.
Already? Damn. That.
Well, that's no, that's
Wait, what's
old.
the movie called? The swordsman?
Blades of the Guardian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a really high action
yeah,
like sword play
yeah.
Chinese
Chinese,
anime.
yeah, Chinese, but they have a live action that's so every last one of the swords are usable, so you can take them out,
That's cool.
and so that's cool. And then on top of that is if you want, and like if whenever you do, it's like a magnet, and it just like hold on, wait a minute,
That reminds me of Donnie Yen's movie 13 Blades.
I could see it.
Oh,
yeah. So yeah, you can lock it
You
up, and
can
then you
see it.
can
You seen the movie?
yeah he yeah.
Tony, you seen the movie?
I mean, it was
13
like
Blades?
years ago. It was years ago. But golly, yeah.
So yeah, and then you get a magnet, so you can just like have them carried around if you wanted to.
wait,
For
did we just
that.
become best friends?
Oh my
I
gosh.
think we just
Okay.
became best friends. And the side ain't never said like he ain't really ever just
No,
make it.
I'm on the Ron Burgundy side. I'm like, I don't believe you.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe you. You didn't see that movie.
So yeah,
Whatever,
but yeah,
bro.
it's just that. Tony said, "I got my coffee. I'm on one. Let's go. I'm on one. Let's go. Let's see." So yeah,
Uh,
this part was cool, and then he does come with some like blood effects as far as you can put in there. But
that's interesting. Normally, that's like extra stuff you have to buy.
yeah, he comes with an extra head, so he comes with a gritting teeth head, and then
That's
when
a
you
weird
get
looking face.
Oh yeah. Then when you get to the articulation, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna ask y'all this: have y'all seen a butterfly joint like that?
Wait,
Oh,
show it
you mean
again.
well how far he crosses over?
Yeah, he crosses over completely,
Wow. Okay.
Huh.
and then yeah. So and then like it's just that. So like you can get him in pretty much any kind of thing you want to do, as far as any kind of pose you wanted to do. And the magnet, it stays on pretty good.
Okay.
So yeah, and then so like I said,
Really?
it's cool. And then the whole thing about his character is like he is that guy. So
He's
yeah,
that man.
he is that
Who's
man.
that man?
So yeah, and then I think one more thing. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. So I got your boy because I got tired of waiting for McFarlane.
Hellboy.
Yeah.
Nice. Where'd you get him?
Uh, Oddly enough, this guy in Franklin, I mean, I don't know if it's a guy or whatever, the seller in Franklin on eBay,
Hey, it was
and
selling on eBay. Okay.
yeah,
That's funny.
and he was in Franklin, and he only wanted $100. So I was like, well, sure,
You
Okay.
wanted? No, you didn't.
yes, I did.
You paid $100 for that?
Yes, I did. It's a Mezco.
You paid $100 for that?
Yes,
That's insane.
yes,
Are we talking about good deal?
it's a Mezco. Yes,
That's
$100 for a Mezco. That's regular price.
that's
So yeah, so
Is that the Hellboy from the new Hellboy movie?
the 2019 movie.
dang it.
So yeah, so I got that because I was just like I wasn't I didn't want to. I'm really trying to stay as far as from McFarlane as I can
Mhm.
because I mean it can be a slippery slope. He's starting to be like the Marvel Legends of the 7 inch because it's just like if you get one you'd be like okay, so like I picked up one that I wanted to get. And then, like for instance, the one that I got last week, I picked up that Lobo, and
Right.
I feel like honestly, I do not like. It's okay, but it's just I would have been better off just getting another person, like another Lobo, another figure altogether.
Wow, you did not like Lobo that much?
I did not like that Lobo. I didn't, and I think it was partly because of the McFarlane, but and it's just that he's not really just all that great.
Right.
So I was like I'm gonna go ahead and once again I'm gonna get the ones that I want to get, but
Mm.
I will do that sparingly. But and then it was just like I might as well just get this one because I mean I know that is relevant to the artwork. It's the new one, it's the new Hellboy coming up from McFarlane. But I just like I just stick with this and be okay.
Well, I
And then
mean,
once again, it was $100 Masco. Any Masco that's $100 or under $100, there's a good chance that I'll probably get it.
well, I will say that's a good detail. That's secondhand for. When did he come out? Like
Oh,
how? Like is
I
it like
mean, I
last
want
year or
to
a
say,
year before?
oh no, what is he about? The movie was in 2019, and he came out. This came out like right there, like right about 21, 22. So yeah, around that
Oh,
time.
okay. So then in that case, yeah, that price, it's like
Yeah,
practically unheard of for anything
yeah.
that cheap as a Mesco.
No, because I mean, they like the whole thing about it is usually like so. Nightwing was $100. Uh,
That's great.
which one? Any like there's a lot. If you get them when they first come out, you usually are spending that $100. There's some that are going to be like 130, $140, and that's probably the ones that they really have to pay for that license for. Or much more is somebody with a lot of extra stuff, or like
Mm.
a lot of extra stuff in their boxes. But for the most part, you're gonna come out $100 easy for a Metzco. And you should probably get, like I said, even I saw I actually thought about getting Magnus, and he was like $89. And I'm
Okay.
still thinking about getting, but it's the fact that the guy, he was in Franklin, so he didn't didn't give me for shipping. He just brought it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. That's even
yeah,
cooler.
yeah. That's cool. So I like those people that like I would dance with him because, like I said, once again,
Giggity.
shut up. So yeah, so I would definitely do that. But yeah, I think I guess escaped the whole McFarlane because he is supposed to be out. Just to let you know, Rashad, he is supposed to be
Yeah.
out. Uh, if you
Supposed to
go
come out
to
today.
yeah, the 22nd. Today is the 22nd, right?
Right.
Yeah, but GameStop won't have him till next week.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'll still keep a lookout for him.
Guess it's not feeling right.
Huh?
God dang it. This is the first blockies that I'm putting together that this piece does not feel right.
Hold on, let me
It's
zoom in. Oh, I.
Good, good.
That's crazy, dude. This is the first one
So
I'm
wait,
Your
putting
what?
pain
together.
runs deep. Share with me.
So you're doing the regular blockies, the transformer blockies?
You don't have to zoom in on me or anything like that. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
definitely zoom in on that.
No, I'm.
I mean, I
I'm
don't see
screen.
nothing happen on the screen.
Because I have it on screen right
He had him off screen.
Yeah.
Let's see
That's
Twiddle
so
fingers try to
crazy.
put that thing on there.
This is the first
Damn, he
one
is
that,
calling you
like,
out, sir.
And that was my fear with Blocky. Right there. That was my fear.
What is it? Is it just like the piece is
Well,
like
sir, I
misaligned or
mean,
something?
okay, so, sir, let's go ahead and talk about this thing. Planet Nostalgia, you have big ashy hands, sir. There is no way possible that you could actually put a blockies together.
Dude, ashy hands, I got better grip, bro. So I'm not losing pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Damn!
Dry hands is the perfect grip. You know what I'm saying? That's why he lost. That's why he's sitting not working. He got lotion on his hands.
You got lotion on your
You gotta go.
You
You
put
gotta go
lotion
dry
on the
dog.
hands.
You gotta go. You gotta go raw dog, yo.
That's terrible.
Sir, sir,
The levels of
sir.
giggity in that whole
Go,
statement.
go
Yes,
wash your hands. Air dry them. Don't put on any lotion. You know what I'm saying? Rub some dirt or something from outside, like brush your hand up against a door or something. Like get that small going, and then you'll be able to
That's
put the
so
blocky together.
random.
It's like,
That's so random.
Run, but I just don't.
Uh, But yeah, it's honestly, I will say there were a couple of things in my blockies that were weird, but they weren't like to the level of what you're currently complaining about.
No, it's usually they click.
Yeah, they
Saying-
click or they just kind of
you
easily
feel it
kind of snap in.
snap in, but it wasn't clicking, and I was like, okay, it doesn't look like it's right, but oh well, we'll just run with it. But they were like this.
I mean, it's interesting that it's having issues though. Like,
No, it's probably me. I probably was doing it.
and
No,
that would
no,
piss
no.
me off because I already don't have the patience to put them together. And then if I'm putting one together and it don't snap, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not
why
that
is
bad.
It is. It's
Have you
that
built a
bad.
Gundam before?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so you know the pain
I'd
of a
rather
piece
build a
randomly
Gundam.
just.
No, you know what? No. I scratched that. I'd rather build a blocky than a Gundam. Because with the Gundam, I had to use the tool to snap the pieces
Yeah,
out, and which
snippers
pissed
and all
me
that
off. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Nope.
I will say that is probably my only major issue with Gundam stuff or the model kit that I'm trying to get started on. It's like, hey, oh, I cut this weird. Fuck. You know, that kind of thing. It's
Yeah, that's why it
golly.
sucks more. I'd rather deal with blockies than the gun putting the Gundam together.
Which
Does
reminds me,
Blocky?
where
Do
are
they have
my?
Gundams? Blocky?
They have the Eva, the Marvel line, and something
I
else.
don't know if I think they have any Gundams yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen Gundam, but
Isn't there a new Gundam movie coming out too? Series or movie?
it's supposed to be a movie. I don't know if it's Japanese or English, the American version, because that'll be the second
I thought
weird
they
Gundam movie.
well they had a Wing Zero. They got a Wing Zero series that's in the making.
There's a live
Yeah,
action version coming too.
yeah, it's supposed to be based off, I think, Holloway or something. I don't
American
know, cause
actors, so you know that shit's gonna suck.
yeah, and if it here's the thing, I want it to be okay because
We all do.
if I think the problem with is like this, the whole series is a multinational, it's a global
Yep.
thing, right? But they always portray it from the Japanese side, which is that's fine because it's a Japanese anime series. But but then the whole war goes from the U.S. to Europe to Russia.
Well, you got
All
the
these
American version, right? You know
well,
we got that. It was Pacific Rim.
well. Now here's the thing: the first one, it's great. I have that movie, special edition Blu-ray. Oh, it's sick. Second one, it's like the fuck was wrong with you when you didn't listen to the creator's thoughts on how this damn movie works? Like they forgot the whole lived-in world and the whole aspect of, the like the robots are big and lumbering giants, right? They didn't. It's like, how do you had a blueprint? It was easy. Just follow it. I like some of the movie when they kind of introduce some new ideas, but then after that, it's like, the fuck were you thinking?
Because they brought Gypsy Danger back.
Yeah,
Like,
that
come on,
was
man. Move the
cool.
fuck on. No, I'm like, move on, man. Give us some new goddamn robots.
No, no. Here's the thing, Gypsy. Okay, I can understand why you would bring back Gypsy Danger, right? Because that was the thing that ended the war. You want that pillar, the hero, right? You want that to be in the forefront because that's the thing that ended the war. That makes sense. I'm not gonna be an issue with that. What I had issues with were some weird ass designs. These damn things flying across the world, like they're not big lumbering giant, tools, right? They're just. I'm like, do we forget how these things work? Within 2 years of this movie coming out, and then the what was it? They made a comic to explain the girl, and they made all these extra things to explain the world, but it didn't explain anything, and I was very annoyed with that because the whole expansion of the universe didn't really expand anything. It just made me more annoyed that they didn't follow any of the material that came before it, and all this annoyance. It was a very. I was hype until I watched the movie. There you go. I was hype, and then I'm like, I'm not hype no more. I'll just stick with the first one. The second one don't exist.
And I ain't hype no more.
I mean, you know where I'm coming from, right? Because like
Nope.
they forgot what made the world interesting and unique, and it's I don't know how else to say it. It's just they just forgot how to make it be, and it's a stereotypical. We're gonna cash in the money because it did well in China, and that's what they really made it for. Because that movie sold well in China, they sold blockbusters. But here, it's like, yeah.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say something.
No, no, that was it. That was it. My silence was the answer.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay. I thought maybe you had just had a brain malfunction. I mean, it's just like you blew a gasket.
No, I mean, I could blow a gasket, but that movie was not gonna make me blow a gasket. I just like
No.
fuck that movie.
Well, it's too late for that one, buddy.
Yeah, but
Shoot.
it was a lot of missed opportunities with that movie. There you go. And the only thing I liked was the heel turn aspect because that to me made sense.
Oh, you're talking about when Charlie Day.
Yeah, with Charlie Day, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I like that idea because it kind of sets up something going wrong with the process from the first movie. That's fine. That's cool because again, it's a reasonable expectation based off of what they established, right? But everything else, I'm like, they made that's what they did. They made Power Rangers. That's what the fucking thing is. They made the second movie is Power Rangers because the whole ending sequence. You remember that?
No.
The ending. Okay.
I didn't pay much attention to it. I didn't
Okay.
give it-
Uh, so the ending sequence for Pacific Rim 2 was Charlie Day commanding all the tiny nanite bug things to join up onto one of the damaged monsters, or both of them really, and merge it into one big super monster. That was a Power Rangers move. There you go. The more you know. All right, that's my my brain collapsed in on itself moment.
okay.
I'll shut up now.
It's okay. It's okay, Tony. Why don't you go ahead and drink some more coffee? Okay?
Oh, I'm out of coffee. I'm looking for my snippers so I could get this damn figure started. And I think I misplaced them in my other box.
Sam, what else did you get?
Uh, did I get anything else?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, you were talking about like you got a box of stuff, but I guess the box was that. So
That wasn't even made. That's made, Tony. Pay attention. That's why you don't, that's why you're not allowed to be in the top in Texas. That's the reason.
Brr,
Why.
brr, brr.
Yeah, that was the made we had to buy.
Well, you said you got something. And you threw enough hints in the chat, so I figured you had at least something else. So,
Sir, okay. What did I put in the text? Please tell me.
huh?
What did I put in the text?
Let me go pull it up. Do 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 do.
Please tell me when you get there.
All
Take
right.
your time, Tony. Take your time.
So you sent 3 links.
Well,
Oh, okay. You guys were talking about. Oh, I thought.
yeah. Enough brag on the check.
Okay, so that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
It's okay. We'll just blame it on the top.
Blame it on the coffee. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I think that's it.
Okay.
I think so. If I did. Now, I ain't got. I did get one thing, but I ain't been. That package has not been dropped off to me.
Oh yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it did. Unless somehow or another you dropped it off.
No. I almost did that.
Oh, it's
Okay.
fine.
I was like, I'm just gonna put this in his door and not say anything. Let it get rained on.
I mean, it'll be still protected though, so it's not like you're.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't. Sir.
No, it wouldn't.
I need you, Tony. I need 5 minutes of silence from you.
No.
5 minutes. I'm sorry. 5 minutes. I need that.
No
Yeah.
silence. No lemon pledge. No.
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 Oh my goodness.
No,
Where the hell are my snipping tools for real though?
I don't know, man. Probably sitting on.
Man, if I'm sitting on, I would have other problems.
No, you probably are sitting on them. Have you checked?
Dude, I'm not sitting on my thing.
Have you
I am not sitting on them because they would have stabbed me already. Okay.
Have you found them?
No.
Then check and see if you're sitting on
You know what the crazy thing would be? Is if they were there.
them. I'm just saying.
You're stupid.
Oh, me.
Just saying. Just check and see. Man. It might be in the chair somewhere.
They're not in the chair.
All right.
My chair does not have deep enough pockets of catching shit for that to happen.
Deep enough pockets of
Let
catching.
them have. Let them have. Let them have.
cushions.
Nope,
Front
deep enough
cushions.
pockets.
Deep enough pockets to be
Deep
catching
deep
shit.
enough pockets to catch stuff.
Catching shit.
Be like when I want you to walk into a furniture store and say,
Oh,
"Please, I
Me.
need a couch that has
With
deep enough
deep
pockets
enough pockets to
to
be
catch."
catching shit.
And I would prefer it in a lime green.
why would it be lime green of all things? Oh my gosh, no.
It's the color of royalty.
It is the color of the filthy kind, sir.
I would rather have purple.
You've been lied to.
Uh, no, but I might have to use my Exacto.
Cool.
Really? Where's my stuff though?
This figure you have displayed there, Sam.
Uh-huh.
What did you show everything that it came with?
Yeah, he had the weapons, the
You,
head.
Tony.
I'm recapping shit, sir.
Um,
This fucking guy answered for you, like you can't answer for yourself.
like I can't answer. I mean, God, Tony, the nerd. So I did show you the weapons, and he does have the gaggle of hands, and he comes with a stand. The stand is magnetized, and he does have magnets on the bottom of his feet.
Like the Muff Toys Bond, right?
Huh?
The Muff Toys Bond had magnets under his boots.
Okay, well,
The magnetized base.
yeah, sure. Then that's what he had. So yeah, so he does come with the magnet. So and then he does come with a. This right here is the bottom of the base. I mean, top of the base, and this is the bottom. You can put everything that he does come with in this.
Cool.
And like I say, it's actually fairly cool. Noda really did take. I mean, they are really. I mean, pretty much on point with it. And it does have that on there too, which I'm guessing that's Domo, because that was his name. That's his name. And then
That's cool. I like the weapons
yeah,
pack thing. That's really stuff.
that because it's like his back. It's like, well, like I said, once again, I actually sent it so you guys would look at the show because the show is really good.
I meant to ask, where can you watch it? Because
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube right
the
now,
whole
so you
thing?
can.
Okay.
Yes, it's 15 episodes, and
shit.
it's pieced together like a movie, so you can just watch it all the way through. It is subtitled,
That's good.
and so you have that, and it is the live action one is really good. Also, I've seen it. It just came out like this year, like
Oh,
I think earlier this year. I'm gonna say it was in March, maybe. But it's really good too. And
well, that's neat.
you're dealing with you're actually dealing with Domo on there, and you're dealing with basically everyone that is in the series are in the show, and they do. I mean, not the show, but the movie. Sorry, they do certain battles within the show on the movie, and one of the movies that they do is I guess I'll go ahead and say it, a three-way giggity. So
Okay.
yeah, so and that one was like actually some of the, like they say that one was like that was like one of the best uh, battles that they had.
Okay. Oop, shit. Dropping stuff. Hey, there they are.
Where were they at?
They were in the edge of my box.
Oh,
So I just
okay.
had to move it out
I
of the
was
way.
going to say if you would have said the chair, Tony, you would have.
Oh man.
Apparently, I would not live it down. So,
you would
yeah.
not. You would not. There's no way you would live that down. So
There we
he
go.
is pretty cool.
Wow, I am dropping all of my stuff. Golly, what is wrong with my hands tonight?
Well,
No,
it. I
you're
mean, you
not
did
enough
watch that.
ashiness.
That's what I'm saying. Didn't you watch that toe video?
No,
Before
bro, no, I did not.
I'm just
Yo,
saying though.
yo,
Lotioned up.
I'm just saying. I don't know. You did get rather you did get rather silent after the little aerial video that I sent. So I'm just
it's
saying.
not a video. That's a GIF.
I'm just saying. That's all you
Same
need.
thing.
That's all you need is those little few little wiggles, and you're good.
Wiggle,
So
wiggle.
I'm just saying. So
It's not even wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's just a meh.
I
you
didn't know
kind
that.
of.
I didn't study it enough to know the difference.
I,
So
I mean, really, I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness. Again, y'all are
wiggle, wiggle.
terrible.
Yes,
We're
we are.
not terrible. You're terrible.
I mean, you're the one with the toe hiccup. I'm just saying. Sandal season is just like pouring up for that man. Ooh, shoot.
Oh my
No, but that's
goodness.
it. That is it. But yeah, I think that is it.
Okay.
I'm pretty. Oh no, I forgot. I know I forgot something. I know. I think I did because I didn't show it last week.
Would you get Zangief?
No, I did not get that.
The geef.
No, I did show it. I did show that last week. I did. I just didn't
What
open it.
was it?
That mum rock.
Oh yeah. You showed it last week, but you opened it and showed it to me later. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You didn't actually open it. Open it. Did you? How was the articulation?
He is better than most Super 7.
Is that
Impressed.
is that sad?
It can be.
What?
It can be. It can
Oh,
be.
oh wow. It can be.
Hmm.
So I mean, honestly, truly speaking, he is still Super 7. He is
Okay.
still that. He is still Super 7. It's just the whole
Oh, that show.
yeah, the cape and the hood really set him off.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can like bend it and have it like set in the side, and it is a strong wire, so it does keep its form.
That's
But
good.
yeah, I
Is it a
mean,
wire all the way around or just the front?
it goes it goes all the way around.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah. So if you do want a mumra, or the simple fact that because of the Thundercats thing,
Yeah.
the crossover.
Mhm.
Speaking of that, did you look? Did 5 come out? I haven't been. I didn't go to that.
Uh, I have not gone this week.
Okay,
So, well, I didn't. I went
which is
Wednesday, but
mumra? Because
no,
mumra is fine.
Mumra's not out yet. Mumra comes out next week.
Okay.
Is that the 112 collectibles or a different thing, different Mumra that's you're talking about?
This right here.
No, no, no. The one you were talking about. That's
Oh no, we were talking about the book. We're talking about the book.
oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the figure that was part of that
No,
that 112 collectible set.
no.
What 112 collectible said? I'm not.
Well, it's
keep up
not
the
112. Let me back up and look for it
Keep- keep up.
again here.
Keep up the story. No.
No, this
Are you talking about the Mondo toys? One
Only He-Man is the
one
only.
one
Yeah.
1/6
Nah.
or 1/9 or whatever.
yeah, I think that's the one because it's like $300 and
Yeah.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
and it accompanies the one with Chitara
Mm-hmm.
because it's
are
the
you talking
same
about the
wave.
big one? You're talking about
Yeah.
you're talking about the 1/6
Mondo
scale.
1/6. Yeah.
I hope
Mondo.
Yeah.
Mondo does a 112 Thundercats.
I would. Oh my gosh! And
Man,
especially if they copy out the one that. So if they copy out the one that they did, the 112 they did, oh, that would be awesome. No,
Mm.
112 Lionel that they made. Not 112.
They
I'm
made a
sorry,
112
1/6.
Lionel?
1/6. Sorry, 1/6 Lionel. If they just shrink the 1/6 they had into 112 form, that would be perfect.
Yeah, because damn that
Damn, that
Chitara. the Lion-O, and then Mumra. That whole set is like, damn, they're so they're giant.
Man, that Marmor looks really good.
If they're
Though.
smart, they would do the 112 version.
hmm
Yeah, they.
'Cause
I
that
Yeah,
would
would
think
I
sell
so.
like
mean,
crazy.
it would. So the He-Man looks great. I've really been looking at him like, yeah, I think I am gonna go ahead and buy it.
He
I
can't be
find it.
found anywhere.
Huh?
No, he's
That He
Let me
Man sold out. Yeah, he sold
Uh,
out, dog. You
the
can't
Mondo
find him
He-Man.
anywhere. Yeah, you
I
Oh
can't
got
find him
yeah,
anywhere.
yeah,
You,
he's,
I mean, you
he's
can on eBay. You can find them, but
no, I
yeah.
got him. I
retail,
went
he
on shop.
gone.
I went on shop and got him for 109, sir.
Oh shit. Well, you probably were the last one then,
Yeah, because
because
that's just
he is
dope.
sold out.
Yeah.
But dude, that 112 scale He-Man is sick. Golly, that's sick.
So, did you all see that? I guess, and I don't know because I don't know that much about him, but this other guy, the Savage Cruiser, was just announced. I think I put it in the group.
I'm not
I don't.
familiar with it, but
Well, I'm not
You talking
sure
about that?
because
You talking about that AI image you posted?
oh,
not,
that
no, that's not the AI. That's Savage Cruiser.
The thing you posted today
Which one?
about hold on, let me double check.
Yeah,
talking about me.
I'm talking
No,
about. Now,
if
I
it's
do
the
the
one you
AI
posted,
ones.
if it's the one you posted today, that was a concept art.
Which one?
The
Is it a quorum? Quorum,
Quorum,
dude?
Quorum.
Yeah, that's AI.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's AI.
that's
That's
not
a
AI.
concept. It's
That's
a
Yeah, it
that's
is.
not
concept.
AI.
That
Even if
dude, that
the
his
guy
page,
said it
all his
was.
That's
pages,
not AI. I
he
just
does
went on
No,
AI.
Google.
His whole
no,
page
the
is
guy.
I'm
It's
AI,
not
dude.
AI. It's not
No,
AI. But the
I'm
guy.
just playing.
Oh,
I'm
I'm saying.
just
Okay.
playing.
The guy.
God,
The guy that posted it said it's concept art.
Yeah,
I'm
these
not
are
even.
computer generated concept images.
I
Yep.
okay. Maybe you're not hearing or understanding me. I just said I was just playing.
Yeah, I
I
don't
was
like that dude.
messing around.
Yeah.
Well, that and
I know most of these are AIs, but the
Yeah.
thing is that it looks good.
Yeah. It did
I
look good.
mean, I admit it because at first glance I'm like, oh, that looks like a sick fig. Wait a minute,
So yeah,
some details are whack.
Cause I forgot. I
okay,
forgot they did. Well, it's not even about the details, man.
No, it's just
It's
I don't
just
like his page because he does a lot of the generated stuff, and I'm like,
the
oh, is that a
cat.
figure? Is that coming out? He's like, oh, nah, this is. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? Stop making these
Wait.
goddamn fucking
No.
figures.
No, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna let you slap. Tony, what are you talking about? Some of the details are off. It's a damn action figure. How do
No,
you
I'm
figure some of the
Not that
details
guy.
off?
That guy's pretty good.
No, no.
no. It's like from image to image, some of the details shift, especially around his shoulders. But otherwise, yeah, at first glance, it's like, damn, that looks sick.
Oh, I don't know. I'm dumb.
Let me see. Image to show. I'm gonna look at this shit.
yeah.
I
What?
think, I
But
think
here's,
they be saying.
but
I
here's
think
the
they be saying shit, man.
no. Okay,
Anything?
whatever.
I mean, I don't look at the. I'm not that in tune with the details like that.
Like,
Yeah.
I see
Oh
it at
wait,
first
okay,
glance.
wait,
I'm
wait.
like, oh shit, that's a
How
dope
can you tell
figure.
his shoulders shift, man?
I'm not saying the shoulder shift. I'm saying the details on his shoulder don't
What
are not the
details?
same. Like,
What?
okay,
What they
the
just
shoulder
saying
the
shit.
shoulder padron on the first image has a little bit of a curve that looks like an S, right? But if you go
Whoa, it's
to
way above my pay grade.
now, if you go to the third image,
Exactly.
some of that just turns into just like a solid mass when it turns.
I
Do
don't
you
know.
see what I'm talking about?
I don't think we're looking at the same image, dog. You talking about the shoulder cauldron that's under the cape?
Yes.
I hate that I brought it up. I was just messing around with
I
it.
know. I'm trying to see what this dude's talking
Dude,
And
about.
you
now,
I think he
started,
be talking
dude.
stuff.
and look, this is what I've done. So
If
I
you had your damn
apologize.
hand lotion, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Exactly. If I'd have just sit there and stuck
This
to
is what I'm
some
gonna need you to
lotion.
do, Tony. I'm gonna need you to when we get off here is go to that and I want you to like screenshot it and circle what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
No, because I don't see what you're talking about.
And
Also, I want to ask on this guy's page, is he using figures as in between
Yeah, he does
models?
both. He does the generated ones, and he has actual figures too, which is weird because he did one with the Last Dragon. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, damn, what? I was like, is that coming out? He's like, no, this is a generated picture. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Stop doing that.
he said, "Stop doing it. Stop it.
Yeah, because he
Stop
had
it."
the, they look like they look like straight up figures. I was like, are these shits coming out? I'm like, where are these at? Who's selling these? It's like, oh no, these are just generated pictures. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Well, at
Because I
least he
was hyped
says
about the Leroy shit.
at least he puts it in his comments. You know, like the
Yeah.
description. He'll say it in the description. But there's some people that won't even put it in the description.
Yeah,
They'll just
no, they
straight
won't
up
even
post
tell
it
you. Yep, yep.
like this is, hey, look at this. Like, no, man, you need to tell people this is concept art, or
Knowing damn well that
you know
shit
what I'm
ain't
saying.
no fucking figure. Yo. You generated that shit.
I I don't like that he generates his stuff though, because like you could easily mod some figures to look like this. Why generate it?
Well,
Because
because
he's
Am
trying to
I? Am
show a
I? I don't
concept of
know.
idea,
he's
a
just
Yeah,
concept,
throwing. Yeah,
but
it's an
somebody
idea
might
for
look at
idea.
it
himself.
and make the
He's
actual
not
figure.
giving it. He's not trying to sell it off as something or something that is real. He's just saying this
Yeah.
is what could be. It's
Yeah,
like
I get
a
that, but
concept. Okay.
I it, what I'm
What's your
getting
problem?
what
What's your
I am
problem?
getting at, because it's frustrating to me, is that there are other ways to do it besides using AI.
He's who said he's using AI?
You just
Bruh.
No,
you just you
Okay, so
just say you're
okay,
against it, dude. You
if
don't like
you,
that shit.
yeah, okay, so I understand that you are against it, and
yeah,
for whatever reason, I do understand. But for him to use AI to make a figure, and that figure looks like, I mean, it just puts a clearer idea in someone's head if they were to do it. So that's why he's probably tagging Savage Crucible. That's why he's tagging all those people to say, hey, look, this is something that is feasible, and you all have the figures or the body technology to do it. And instead of trying to do it by piecing together a kit bashing, he's doing it that way and giving them that look that maybe could spark it. But I get how you feel about, especially with your trade. I do get how you feel about AI
Well,
or
it's
the
not
fact.
just the fact of my trade. I also lost my job because of that bullshit. So,
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It is just that, and some people do utilize it for that. I understand that you may feel some kind of way about it, but it isn't. It's the way he shows that art, and that's just what he's doing, and
mm,
that's just what everyone is doing when they utilize it. Well, most people who do want to utilize it for that, it's just, hey, this figure looks like this. This is what it'll look like. Why don't you guys take a shot at it? And it's based on a figure that you all have already created. Because that's all. I mean, I'm guessing AI is just like, look at this figure. Do this, do this, do that, and let's do this, do this, do that, and then we can see. It's just now show me what that figure would look like. Now, don't get upset, Tony, and don't take it out on the toes.
So he's like, fuck all that.
you know what's funny? You
What's
know what's
that?
funny? We're in the same area where people were upset about computer graphics taking over
Yeah.
practical model and props, things like that. You know, we're also in the same area where people are getting upset about digital film, um, Photoshop over everything else. You know, this is the same. This is that same bridge we're trying to cross.
Right, yeah.
I'm not saying
Right.
I'm not
I think this
saying
is a
AI is
little
great.
bit
I'm just saying it's the
worse.
same thing. It's the same thing. I think it's worse because
For me,
AI
for me,
is
it's more of the
it's
animation for me. I can't
yeah.
fucking stand that shit.
Now, that part I do agree with. The whole thing when they animate something or they make
Yeah, I can't
like
because it's
like
ugh.
something walk through a
Yeah.
crowd or whatever have you, or walk up on you and transform into something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does look a little bit almost a little creepy, off putting like.
Hmm.
So I get that, and like I
Yeah.
said, I'm not taking away uh your right to feel at all, Tony. Not at
I
all.
am.
I'm
Fuck
not.
your feelings.
Well, okay,
No,
so
I'm joking. I'm
what
joking.
I'm what okay, so let me just say this and I'll be done with it because I closed that
No, you're
man's
not.
page. Um, the
No, you're
thing
not.
here's the thing. If AI is going to do something, it should do something that is repeatable, annoying ass task, like washing my damn dishes,
Right.
fixing the damn AC because it don't want to work and nobody wants to come out and fix it. You know, bullshit like that. That's again annoying, repeatable, BS level tasks, not taking away from the art, the
You sound like
programming.
you sound like the old people.
No,
Yeah,
but
you sound
that's
like
the
okay.
thing though. Like, cause everything making a prop, whether it's in 3D or if it's a physical thing, that's an art form, right? That
Right.
takes time
Yeah.
and then putting it in whatever environment that you want to
Wait,
do it
wait, wait,
on.
wait, 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 wait. Start that sentence all over again.
I said making props,
Making
whereas you
props.
3D, whether it's physical, and then putting it in a media that's going to present that particular material.
Do you mean a
That's an.
physical prop or computer generated prop?
It could be both
How is the
How's the
computer
difference?
generated? How is the computer generated prop still
because you're
artistic?
because you still have to make it. You're not
How?
just
How are
hey,
you making it on the computer?
I if I'm using what I've done, I literally pull up a 3D modeling app. I'm gonna
Hmm.
sculpt out. I'm gonna
Don't you
polygon
think?
model
Don't you
out
think
the
all
actual
of,
thing.
don't you think all of those things are predecessors to AI?
No,
Because you're physically
they are
not doing
not.
it.
No. But here's the thing: it's
The
not a
computer's doing it.
predecessor because it at
AI
first
is AI is stealing things off the internet,
it's stealing, not
but
crediting, and
yes,
not and it's
but
all and it's taking everything under the sun, whether it's knowledge, whether it's art, whether
uh,
it's music, it's
yeah.
stealing that and it's not crediting those people, right?
Hmm.
And they're making money off of
Hmm.
those things, right?
So how is you prompting the computer to do something, you doing it, and not just telling the computer to do it?
I am not doing that. I make the item. If I
No,
need a
but there
What
are
sword,
item?
other but there are other
What
people
item?
that
What item?
use
That's what I'm saying.
the
What item did you make?
I have made clothing for characters. I have made characters in 3D. I have sculpted by hand some of these
No,
things.
but
My
so
sculpting by hand was
no.
trash.
What I'm
But
saying, I'm not talking about the things that you do by hand. I'm talking about the things you do on computer.
again, I have drawn, I have poly modeled, I have sculpted using 3D tools, characters and other design work that go into whatever thing I'm putting them into. And then I've rendered them out or I've animated them for clients.
so
And in
okay.
the case of a prompt, they
Mhm.
let's
So
say that
uh,
somebody takes my artwork. Let's say
no,
I
Tony,
post a piece
Tony,
of art, and
Tony.
somebody will take
What I'm getting at is there's some people that actually draw
yes.
like you do, You draw like on paper, pen, paper, whatever, or your draw pad, right? And then it
Mm.
projects itself on the computer. But then there's people that don't draw,
Mhm.
and there's people that just put in the vectors.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
I
So is the person putting in the vectors just as creative the person that's actually drawing on the pad?
The problem is they're not taking into account certain things that go into a design of a certain nature. That gentleman, he obviously cleans up his stuff. I'm going to admit that. Just looking at his page real quick and looking at some of the stuff that he's done.
Hmm.
But the problem is all of that stuff is based off of material that has been stolen uncredited, right? You say, "Hey, I want an action figure of this thing." And it will get a close approximation to that because there's all this data that's been accumulated into a database that's just been, oh, here's a thing, and okay, cool, and then I'm going to clean it up and fix it. But the problem is that's it's disingenuous to the actual art form of people making those things. Let's say, okay, best example, whenever you see the Joe Live thing and you see those CG models, those are actual sculpts that somebody has to make, and then engineering goes, well, how do I fucking make this move, right? But
What came first, the sculpt or the digital render?
most likely the sculpt.
Some people don't
How
work
do you
off of
know?
so.
How do you
Some
know?
people work off of a like you
Some
said, a
people work off that
vision.
digital render.
Yeah, but
Because again, it has. Here's the thing: for this to be made in a commercial sense, somebody has to either physically or digitally sculpt this guy, right? Then engineering figures out how to
when you say, what do you mean by digitally?
a digital sculpt on ZBrush, on Blender, on Modo, on whatever 3D pro.
I don't know what that stuff means, man. You're saying I don't know what that is.
Those are applications that will allow you to design and concept and actually make 3D models that you could
Right. So
print.
what yeah, right. So what you're saying is there's human involvement in the making of it,
Yes.
right? And with the AI, it isn't. You let the computer do it for you.
And on
well,
top of that,
That's how I feel the difference. That's why I find it so lazy when I see people do it because I'm like, you didn't do any of this. You let the computer do it for you.
But see,
That's what
that's what I'm
pisses
saying.
me off.
That's
There's no
what I,
art in it.
but what I'm saying. These things are like the next stage into what has already been before.
but
You
that's
know
the
what I'm
thing
saying?
though. It would be
It's the
different.
so
It's
I
it's
mean,
not
so
the same. It's not the
Right,
same.
but it's not.
okay,
It's
The
not.
only,
I,
only
I
thing
agree
that's
with
okay.
Tony on
So
that.
the only thing to me
I,
with the problem with like prompting something is that the AI doesn't create it. It searches the internet for things
yeah,
to
I guess my thing is, I mean, because the whole thing. I'm sorry. Were you still talking?
well, no, not anymore.
Well, not
So,
now.
not now, but yeah. So please continue what you were saying. I am sorry.
No, I'm done.
Oh
You're
my
like,
goodness.
I'm done. I don't want to talk anymore.
I
I
won't
just
doubt
want,
anymore.
I want to sit here and play on my phone. AI generate. I'm gonna create an
Well, I
AI
guess the whole
of
thing
Tony
is like,
Steven.
because Tony is high. But the thing that
Yeah.
I'm trying, and I think, and I'm not for sure, and I don't want to speak for numbnuts, but I'm just, and I think we're both in, it's just the fact that it is just an early, it's like technology, everything has to grow, it has to evolve, it has to grow from whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're growing and making something, why do you need like several hundred square miles of data centers to do it?
I don't know about all that.
It does, we
I
don't
don't
know
know.
that part.
We
We
don't
No,
know.
don't
that's
know,
true.
But
For it
here's
to
the
be
know.
hey
done,
hey
No, I'm
hey
with Tony. That's actually true.
when
The
people
data
went to
centers,
the
man, they gotta
moon
go.
the first time people went to the moon, that shit was gigantic. But now all that technology is in our pockets. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Well,
this
and
is
that's
just the
the
early
thing.
stages. So
It's
but
just the
it's gonna
early,
shrink.
no,
right.
but here's
It's
the
All
thing
just,
that
with
shit might
AI
shrink.
I
though.
don't believe it's going to
We
shrink. That's the
right,
problem.
we had
well,
those
I'm
things,
Just
but
because you're pessimistic doesn't mean anything.
no, but I mean,
pessimistic.
here
Pessimistic.
I'm kind of with Tony on this because those data centers they take up a lot of space and a lot of resources, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I'm with you too, also, Rashad. With we had these things, you know, what I'm saying the things we needed to go to the moon, whatnot, right? But the
Yeah.
difference is we weren't taking a lot of those resources away when we were making these things, right? Because these data centers, they're
Hmm.
taking what? Water, right? Because the system's got to be cooled. So you're
Yep.
Yeah.
taking all of that water away from people. You're taking
Hmm.
resources away from humans, right?
Hmm.
To make this thing.
And they're also putting more strain on the electrical grid.
Yeah, that
And
and
Okay.
and it's also dangerous because now the water systems are being fucked up in these communities
mhm.
Okay. So
for these centers.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on record and tell the AI overlords I do not agree with what they are saying.
I'm just thinking, this is the early stages. I'm
It's
not in like the boardrooms. I'm not
Yeah.
in
right.
that world. So I don't know if like this if they have a trajectory of trying to, okay, this is just the beginning and this is what we need to get to make things better. You know what I
Eh,
mean?
Right.
honestly,
Because I'm pretty sure because we weren't around when technology like computers first jumped on the scene. You know what I'm saying? So we weren't
Yeah,
around
but
then. So
as
I
of
bet
right,
you back then they were like people were mad, like, oh man, this is taking all this stuff up and it's straining the system and blah blah blah. But look at where we are now. You know,
I
you
will
know what I'm
say there
saying?
is a bit of a difference comparatively, because in the case of the modern computer, when they, especially when they started mass producing and putting in everybody's house. Okay.
Excuse me, hold on. Let me back up. Back up. I'm not saying it's the exact same thing. I'm saying the scenario and the principles behind it. I'm
Right. You
sure.
saying
I'm
there's
sure.
steps to
I'm
get to
sure when
the
in
big
the
picture.
early days, the computers weren't sucking up water and putting a
Right.
strain on the electrical system. But I'm saying people were like, man, this stuff is bulky. This is, it's it's not easy to deal with. What they're probably coming up with all kinds of excuses
Right.
of
Yeah.
why the shit wouldn't work.
Okay.
But
So,
they did.
but
You know what I'm saying?
So you're
but there's
basically saying we're in the rough edge part right now.
We're in the what?
the
It's,
rough edge,
well,
Yeah, we're in the
the
basically,
we're in the yeah.
basically what you're saying is we're in the rough edge part right now. It's not smooth over, so it's
It's
gonna
not
be
smooth
bad
over.
before we get to the good, right?
We're
That's
not. Yeah, we're in
essentially
that.
that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Because the first the
yeah.
computer took what it was like 2 or 3 rooms. The
Two or
first
three
computer, that's
rooms
how big it
to
was,
run a
right?
computer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah.
So now, but now it's not like that. So we're probably in that stage of everything, which I'm not saying your pushback is not. I'm not saying your pushback is invalid because you have valid pushbacks. But I'm just saying maybe this is the stage that we need to be in to get to where we want to be. You know?
Honestly, I don't
Yes, and
know
that's
what the
Terminator
future.
2.
Now here, but here's the other thing we're also not considering. The
Side note.
AI shenanigans, as I like to call it, have been
Mhm.
up and down since the 1950s, since pretty much the start of the computer, right? Um, that's how it's all started. Because when the computers came out, oh, I wonder if we could make it think, and that's how it all started.
Yeah.
Then they went from that to where we are now, and every time they've gotten that thing, there's always been a hype, and it's always crashed. There has been a consistent problem for the last, I guess now almost 70 years. Now, the other thing to consider is that during the revolution, when we had like locomotive engines, when they were using coal, and they made more efficient engines to use less coal, and instead of it being a thing where they could use less, they use more. And this is going to be this, in my opinion, if any of this takes off, it's going to be the same problem. You're going to have more data centers. You're going to have more strain in the system. It's going to cost more for people to do anything with this nonsense. And it's going to be a constant issue, in my opinion,
Mhm.
because of the growing pains, because of the forced usage. Because right now, everything's, like you said, in its infancy. But at the same time, it's also been in its
Man, you just learned that word.
infancy since
Well,
the
you do know
1950s.
there's an AI war going on right now, right?
War, I don't know if you want to call it a war.
No,
It's more like
I'm not
a
even joking.
race.
There's like a war going on
Yeah, because
with
we
AI.
want to be the first ones, and China is trying to catch up, and Europe's like, we need our own infrastructure. We got to do it ourselves too. And yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a war. It's stupid.
I'm sorry.
Catch up.
Drones are not the drones being used instead of soldiers. Not
Yeah.
Well, that's part of
has to
that's
do
being
with the
used
war. What
in
are you
war.
talking about,
That's
dude?
no, I thought you were talking about like the race to do stuff, not
No,
an
the
actual
race has been
wartime stuff.
the AI race has been going on for years.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been going on for years, longer than what people know.
Then we know. Yeah.
Yeah.
We know it's been going on for years. But the war has begun with AI in the
Mhm.
drones. It's
Yeah, and
begun
then
already.
Planeteer is now hooked into all stuff in the Pentagon, if I understand some of the
And
latest
when one of
stuff.
the actual dudes that created the AI says, like, look, this is gonna become bad if we keep going. Because
Mhm.
now what do we want? We want the machines to think for themselves.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Which
once
is
actuate
fucked
again,
them.
up.
Yeah.
once again, the AI overlords, I want you to know that I
Too
do
late, you're
not
already in the
agree.
system, bro. Yeah, it's
I,
too
All right.
late.
You
It's too
associate with
late.
us.
You're already you've
I
been in
do
the
not
system.
agree with any of these people.
You
Look,
got a
look,
ring, you got a
I
ring
myself
system?
and am an AI.
I am
I
an
am
AI
an AI.
myself. I'm one of you guys. So
Well, the
that's
wow.
funny
all I am saying.
Terrible people.
Nah, fuck out of here. I'm John Connor, man. Nope.
Once again, I do not affiliate with these people.
Oh my goodness.
Man,
But
no.
But I
But
mean, but if you truly look at it, that's it's such a scary thing.
It
It's
is.
so
It
scary
is. It
because
is. It
the
is.
machine has access to everything in your
Every.
life and can change your
Mhm.
life overnight.
Mhm.
In a split in a second, you could be finished. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Yep.
And I
Yeah.
understand the fear behind it, and I understand the the uh, the fear with the data centers too, because
Mhm.
if you put those in communities, you take, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? It's not just like, okay, you're taking the water. It's like, what is that thing giving off too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
and
what
in
is it
one
My
get?
place
What
thing,
is
they're
it
gonna
I'm
giving
wondering,
change
off?
they're gonna
there's
change
so.
the heat index in a whole
Mhm.
city by
Yeah.
25 degrees if that damn
Yeah, it's like,
center's built. It's like,
what is
I got
that
it.
thing
I got to.
doing?
I got to.
yeah.
Do the data centers have to be that close to the cities or the
I mean,
communities, or
they have to
do
be
they have
close
to be?
enough to be
It
able to
depends
push
on
the
where the water is.
infrastructure
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they need
Okay.
water, they need electricity, and they need
Mhm.
land.
Well, land. There's so much empty land in America. That's the crazy part. But that's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering. Like, how
But the
close
problem
does it
is they
need to
want it to be
be?
where
Because
it could
what
be
has to be
easy to
next
get
to
all
the grid,
three.
right?
Yeah, it has
Close
to be
to a
within the
grid,
grid. Yep.
right? And what do you have within that grid? You have those cities and the communities.
Yeah.
Because there's like a big thing go. I don't know what state it is. I think it's like Idaho or Montana. One of
Yeah.
them.
Mhm.
Like they're in this huge fight to try to stop this data center from being built in their community, and they
And I think
lost.
it's the Shark
Oh
Tank
yeah.
guy that's trying to get it built too. He's one of the
Yeah.
head
Oh,
guys.
that's. I think that's Utah. I think it's Utah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
It's
and they
Utah.
lost the fight on there.
well, it
Yeah.
wasn't that they
Yeah.
lost. They wouldn't let them have an open community vote. They wouldn't let them have an open forum to talk about it. They did
Well,
it
yeah,
all
that's what I'm
behind
saying.
doors.
That's losing. That's what
Yeah.
they don't
Yeah.
have the money and the capabilities to stop them. Like, how you gonna stop big fucking corporations from doing it? You
Right.
can't. And
You
that's the
can't.
scary shit. It's like, yeah, you can vote, but they
You
still
can
gonna take
vote.
the land
You
in. They
can
gonna
vote.
take
That's the
another.
crazy part. Yeah. I'm sorry. You go
No,
ahead.
no, you do good.
No, no. You just gotta be hyped. I'm sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's what I'm saying, and it discourages people because, like,
Yeah.
look, like our town voted on this. We didn't want the data center. But
Hmm.
now
Right.
we somehow big corporation went around that vote
Yep.
and took the spot anyway. So they're gonna
It
build
was like
the fucking data center anyway,
anyway.
even when the community doesn't want it
Yep.
Yep.
because
Yep.
of money and capitalism.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yep.
it's
And
like
the
you're screwed.
Yep. And I think the same thing's happening in Florida because DeSantis passed some neutered regulation that's going to let them build within a school zone, of all places.
For real.
Yeah, it's going to build literally across the river from a school zone, and I'm just like, wow, just like no
And
fucks given.
yeah, and it's like, what is the residual effects of that shit, man? You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh no, it'll bring like jobs and stuff. Cool, I get it.
Yeah,
But what
300
about
jobs.
health? Yeah, I mean, like, what about health concern? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's like all this shit that really matters. It's like, yeah, okay, people have an opportunity to work, but you can't work if you have fucking cancer. You know what I'm saying? I just mysteriously got cancer out of fucking nowhere when I was a healthy adult, like fucking 5 years ago.
Or you can't get your clean drinking water because all it's gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just what they don't care about the residual effects of that thing. But like I said, that war is going. It's a race and it's a war to see how big we can get it. Who gets it first? How big can we go with it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
And I
it's
understand shit is crazy, and nobody wants to lose their job to AI, dude. You shouldn't have to.
No.
You shouldn't. That's my thing. You shouldn't have to lose your job of the things that you do to AI.
yeah.
Like it should be able to coexist with whatever your job is. Not take your job.
Yeah, and actually, that was another thing they're finding in most studies recently that most companies that geared up for AI use that laid off people are finding it more expensive to put out AI as part of their workforce replacement. And on top of that, the ones that are more successful kept their people. Who knew?
Yeah. Eventually, I mean, I really do feel like everything's gonna come full circle. Just like just when it comes to art, things will always come back to the human element when it comes to art. because it's nothing about there's
Right.
nothing more satisfying or appealing to people, the consumer, when it comes to art,
Yeah.
than
Hmm.
it
I
being
just don't want the Wally
man-made.
effect.
The what?
The
The
Wally. You ever see that
Wally.
movie? Yeah,
Yeah,
Wally. You
yeah.
see that?
It took me a
I just
minute.
don't want that effect where we
Wally.
become. Yeah, you know what I'm
We
saying?
sit
Where
in
we
those little
become
chairs.
so dependent on technology and get so lazy that
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Because right now you can sit in your house right now. You don't have to leave your house, and you can
You don't
have
have to leave the
everything
house for
done.
anything.
You can have everything done. You can have your food brought to you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You could
yeah.
basically do everything that you need to do without leaving your home.
Without you don't
And
have to
that
leave your bed.
and that's what I'm saying. And it's
I'm
that whole
saying,
Wally effect thing. You can just become so lazy. And that's
yeah,
how I feel about
yeah.
art, man. When I see the AI, I'm just like,
Mm,
dude, there was no, I mean, this is so lazy. Just to punch it
yeah.
in and have it done. You don't
Hmm.
put any kind of creativity, physical, it's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
It feels lazy to me. To
It
me,
is
it feels
because
lazy. It's
it
such
is
so
lazy.
lazy.
It's super lazy. It's
Yeah.
it's uh it's giving people, it's double edged sword. It's giving people without that talent to do the talent, but
Hmm.
it also gives people that have the vision to be able to create their vision. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's I see both sides of it that way, but but it's still lazy. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's
play
what I'm
around that.
saying. It's just
It's lazy. Period. Whatever you do about it, it's still lazy.
it's
But
shit is dangerous, dude. It's so dangerous because you don't have to do virtually anything.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
anywho,
Yeah, we
I
got
think
pretty hot on this topic.
no, it's a
No,
good
I mean
topic
it's a
because
good
it's a good
it's good
topic, man.
dialogue, man, because
Because
you know what I'm saying? It's a good
it's
conversation to talk about because that's where we're going. That's where all of
you know what I'm
this is
saying.
going. This
Yeah.
is where
Especially for
everything is going, dude.
yeah,
Yeah.
especially for us, especially nostalgia, and what I'm saying, us, because that's what we do. We do photography, we do all these things, and you see these guys that are taking shortcuts to get to what we put hard work into.
Hmm.
You know, it's like get up out of here with that. And you could miss me with that shit. Oh,
Yeah. And I just find it frustrating and annoying because it's like there are ways to get the same result,
hmm.
and I understand people don't want to leverage those methods of getting those results,
Hmm.
but at the same time, it's just it's just the more I look at AI, it's like if you're especially from a commercial perspective,
Yeah,
um, it's
man,
just very frustrating because it's like
man.
it's
I,
not.
I was watching this ad the other day, this
Yeah.
commercial, and like it took me a couple seconds, and then I was like, hold up, this is AI. This whole commercial is an AI commercial. And I'm thinking,
Ugh.
y'all couldn't hire actors or none of that. Y'all couldn't do any of that. There's all these people out here trying to get a job in the acting field. You could even find one person. Get at it. Or you didn't want to take the time to pay somebody to do this job. You just AI the whole commercial.
Hmm.
Oh, it's get out of here, man. What's really to me the most fearful thing for me is that we're starting to lose a grip on what's real and what's fake. You know,
Yes,
because
that
anybody can
part.
just throw an AI
Especially if
thing
you're old,
together.
dude.
Yes, man.
Especially if you're
I,
old, you can get
man,
tricked by AI
get
so
tricked by
fucking
AI
quick.
so quick,
Oh my goodness.
man. There's so many times it takes me a second. It takes me a second. Hold up, that's AI, man. That's because that dude's hand just went through that dude's forehead. And,
Or the
that
fingers
ain't no
become a
picture.
mess, like
Man,
the
Well, it's not
PS1,
just that
PS2
too.
era.
Somebody reposted an AI generated photo from like
Ugh.
one of the politicians did, and it was like, look,
yeah.
this is not real. This is AI, and
Hmm.
he thought it was fucking real.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was probably Trump.
yeah. It's
Well,
probably
not just
Trump.
Trump. It was
It could
somebody
be
else too. It
anybody.
was it
Somebody
was
else.
another thing. It was like
Yeah,
another thing. They thought it was real, but
they thought it was
it
real.
was like, hey, this is AI, and he
Yeah.
had to take it down because he thought the shit was real.
Well, I mean,
Mhm.
there's been a couple that did that. The
Yeah,
funniest, weirdest
Well,
one was
Trump shit,
the
you know his shit is AI.
yeah.
It's you know what I'm
yeah, no,
saying.
but he
It's outright
retweeted
AI.
the what was it, the Pope a couple years ago,
Hmm.
with the Balenciaga. jacket, which the big puffer jacket.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah,
him doing WW fucking F or
yeah.
UFC fights. Like it's
Yeah,
like you know what I'm saying?
Get
It's
out of here,
carnival
bro.
shit. Like you can
yeah,
tell. But then there's the shit like you have to do like a triple take. Like, nah, I know this ain't real.
yeah. Like something about it is like, wait, this is
Something
a
about it
little
ain't
weird.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, and what's bad is like, okay, YouTube is getting really bad about this. Like, I swear, I'm looking for a game video or one of the people I already follow videos, right? And then I just keep getting AI mashup garbage, and it's really bad when you're trying to like listen to like the creepypasta stories where, and they start using AI voices and AI images, and you're like,
Yes, yes,
ugh.
yes, man. Man, especially the AI voices kill me because then they start saying words wrong.
It's like,
You're like, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
well, what's the word
Come
they
on.
like messing up? It's like
Oh man,
Kleos. I'm like, his name is
man.
Cletus.
There's so many words they mess up, man.
Yeah,
Like that's not right. You put the
yeah,
emphasis on the wrong syllable.
syllable. Yeah, like
Like, hold
weird,
up.
weird shit
Man,
like that.
okay, hold on. I was watching some video, man, and it was a trivia video. I can't even remember what the trivia was about. But the answer, no, it was who was the singer? It was a picture of Chris Christopherson, and the answer was like Kenny Chesney or some shit. It was completely different name than the image. I'm like, hold up, that's not right. That's not even the same dude, man. Like, it's like, you got- then I've had times where they give the wrong answer to the question. I'm like, that's not right. That's not right. I know that's not right. And I'm not going to let you tell me it's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
The comments on a lot of those videos are people going like, "Man, what in the hell?" And it's just funny because I don't even like, I don't even want to watch shorts anymore because of that shit, because there's so many of those AI uh, talk over shorts of games or movies, and you're like,
Yeah.
bruh, at least say Whitney Houston's name right, something like. Like you'll see it. It's like, oh, this actress, this singer, this whoever, and then you just like, damn, this is AI because this name is horribly.
Whitney Hutton.
Whitney, I was like, how would they say
It'd be
her name
Whitney
wrong?
Hutton.
Whitney
Fuck is
Hutton.
Whitney? Where the hell is Whitney Hutton?
Yeah, and it's
She was
like,
married to Booby Brown.
yeah, and at least if it's somebody with a foreign accent, they could speak English, you can kind of like, okay, you can kind of like, okay, fine, whatever. At least it's a person.
What
The
do you mean
AI
by foreign,
video,
Tony?
like anybody speaking like Hindi or
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I mean,
Just messing with you, man.
but actually, here's because there's a lot of tech videos with people from India talking about stuff, and it's like, okay, I will let this ride because at least it's a person talking, right? I don't care about it.
Yeah.
But the auto translate shit. Have you seen videos where they auto translate? Have you seen those?
No, I don't do that, Tony.
Well, again, a lot of tech
I'm joking.
videos.
Yes,
They'll have somebody
I
talking in
have.
a different language, in
Yeah,
Chinese,
they
Mandarin.
My
Yeah,
glasses
they
do that.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what you're
and then they will automatically switch to an English AI track, and it's like,
right.
bleh. Give me subtitles. Don't give me an AI voice. Yeah.
Sam, you said your glasses do that?
Yeah,
Do you have
Yeah,
like the meta glasses
Meta
or something?
glasses.
yeah, I got medical.
Oh, somebody was
Bleh.
speaking another language. It translates right in the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit is cool as hell. I don't care what
Holy
you say.
shit.
That
That's
is
pretty cool.
that is next
There
level.
it is, Wally. That's that shit.
That's
You gotta
next-
learn the language. You
that's
gotta
next
learn the
level,
language
man.
just looking through your fucking glasses.
Okay. Again,
That's next
there are
level.
reasons, there are certain things that make sense. But at the same time, I don't want a data center taking over a whole community to have that feature. And not only that, you want to know something I find annoying? Remember
No.
the initial
No,
Google
actually, I
glasses that came out years ago?
Yes. Yeah.
All of those functions were handled by your device. If you turned off the
Yeah.
internet, you had translation, you had you had ability to get certain data, you had all that stuff will happen. It'll go from your glasses to your phone, and it stayed on your phone. Now that shit does not. It goes, oh, let me go to the data center over here and bring it back to you. It's like, why? I could just you have a perfectly capable device
Yeah.
that could do it, and now it's offloaded to a data center because reasons. Anybody find that annoying? Because that was just a couple of years ago that
No, I
Google
just
Glass
find-
could do
I
that.
find your story annoying.
Says the man who wore the Google Glass, by the way.
I don't wear the Google Glass.
You did. We were at your. Remember, it was MomoCon. Somebody had it when we were at the room party, and you put it on. We even got photos.
I don't even talk about
Goddamn
Tony.
meta.
We got photos. It ain't the no, it ain't Meta the glass. It was the Google Glass, the one that like the little eye over.
I don't
It was
talk
one.
about Tony.
What system is in the Ray Bans?
It's the Meta
Is that
Meta's
Meta?
glass
Is that the
Yeah,
Meta?
system.
man. Like that's what I got. Ray-Ban Meta.
That's
Yeah.
what you have. You have Meta. Is that through the Facebook dude?
Hmm.
Oh,
Did he
create
that?
Zuckerberg?
Yeah. Did he
Zuckerberg?
create that?
I mean, it's part of his ecosystem.
I
Yeah.
mean, Meta is part of that, so yes, I guess you could
Yeah.
say that. Yeah, he
Okay.
had-
Well, they could have collaborated, but I don't know.
yeah.
No,
Or
they.
was that fucking Elon?
No, it wasn't
Nah.
Elon. So
Zuckerberg, yeah.
Fucking bozo. What's
Meta
his
and
name?
Ray-Ban
Bezos?
did a collaboration, and they
Bezos?
put their tech in the glasses.
Yeah. Bezos is
Bezos is. Did you see his interview?
That
Woo!
dude's dangerous.
Out of
That dude's
touch.
dangerous.
If I haven't seen one. Ooh.
Man, that
every,
dude's
every
crazy.
filthy rich person is out of touch.
No, there's different levels, and he is beyond what I thought. You have.
Aren't they trying to take over the post office?
No, he took over the Washington Post.
No, I know that, but I think I think Amazon wanted to take over the post office.
Oh no, they
and do the mail.
no. So what
Really?
they were
Nobody used to.
they were doing initially is they had a partnership with the United States Postal Service for last leg delivery, and Amazon found it too expensive for them to keep up with that contract, and I think it's end of this year is where it's going to run out in some areas, and they're going to do all of the delivery themselves. That's the plan. The plan. But yeah, so they are delivering their products from the warehouse as part of the last leg delivery. Like, pretty much what Rashad, you do the delivery, so that's you're already doing that aspect that they're trying to make a
I used to
permanent
do
thing.
Amazon Flex.
Okay, well,
Okay, wait. So you're saying that's what the postal service?
yeah, because the Postal Service used to do last leg delivery for almost everything Amazon for years. And then Amazon switched to their own system after they restructured and made a whole delivery ecosystem for themselves. And they're phasing out their contracts with USPS and UPS.
Okay.
And it's a little annoying because that was one of the contracts, from what I understand, that was helping keep the USPS afloat. Because it was a massive contract, like mail come through in the holidays, and they were like, "Yay, the mail's crazy, but we're still afloat because we have the contract." Now they don't have that.
They want to privatize the post office anyway.
Well, they were talking about it was better for them to do that, but they can't buy out the post office because it's not a company. Does that make sense?
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why they
Yeah.
were trying to shut it down so they could privatize it.
Yeah,
It was
but
like, oh no, it doesn't. It's not working as it should be working. Like, no, it's been working for fucking years. It works fine. You just want to privatize it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, still, the fact remains is that, regardless of how well it's running, I mean, I do agree that some of this stuff they've done in the recent times have made no damn sense. Them having pensions for everybody that works at the post office past, I think, 5 years, is another thing that's hurting them, from what I understand, because most companies don't keep the pension for that long. something weird with like how they're doing it versus other companies. That's apparently a money drain on them. And then from there, it's like a lot of bad decisions over the years has hurt them. As far
Here's
as
my
like,
thing. There's no such
yeah,
thing as a money drain when
yeah.
you
Well, they
can
claim
give
it's a money
the
drain.
military like
Yeah.
$700 billion.
Well, again, that's the other thing that doesn't make
Like you can
sense.
fix the systems, you just don't want to fix the systems.
Yeah,
You're not prior.
prioritizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're not doing that. Like it can be done. Like it can be fixed. Those systems can be fixed. They just don't want to fix them.
Hmm. And that's another thing that's annoying because like Republican aspects, because they're the ones pushing for a lot of this privatization and shutting down of the post office, um, is because they don't see a value in something that literally has been with our country since practically its inception. Like mail delivery from every part of the U.S. to every part of the U.S. has been a thing for, well, I mean, since I was a kid, everybody was a kid, and like I said, practically since
Since
the birth of
horses,
our,
dude.
yeah. But the fact is, it's
Since
been there. It's
Motherfuckers
been
was
there.
riding across country on horses.
Yeah, and then they even made a movie to glorify this aspect. You remember The Postman?
Yep. I love that movie, by the way.
That movie, I was like, wow, that is the perfect advertisement for the post office. It's perfect. It's like they forgot that fucking movie happened.
Great. It's a good movie, man.
Yeah, but still, it's just, to me, it's very annoying with how things work and how easy people want to forget about them existing, and then on top of that, we have the issues with AI, and we have the issues with billionaires being out of touch that don't want to help the system. Because let's be honest, they don't want to help. They want the money. That's why AI is where it is right now, and I'm just frustrated by it all, and I I don't like where the world's going. I'll just say that. So, yeah.
Damn it. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
All right, back to toys.
Yeah, back to toys. So hey, since Rashad, you have some cool looking stuff up.
Yeah.
Is that the Batman that he was being covered by his cowl in the box?
Yeah. Yeah, I dropped a piece. I'm trying to find it. It's probably sitting on it.
Hey, I'm glad I wasn't sitting on this.
Hey,
And Will is not in the lobby, is he?
Nope, he's not in the lobby. I actually thought he was gonna show up during my rant. Maybe he's watching and he goes, "Man, I'm gonna wait. Fuck this."
Alright.
But yeah, yeah, but Will's not in the lobby yet.
I'll find it later. God dang it.
What was it like? His mask or?
No, it's honestly, it's one of the reasons I don't like the figure, and it's appropriate that it happened just now. Uh, like I said in the text chat, this is my first, my first and possibly last Beast Kingdoms figure or dynamic action heroes.
Yeah.
Um, it looks great. You're wrong. It looks great, but it is not a dynamic action figure at all.
Mhm.
Uh, like this cape is nice. Um, the wire is not strong enough for me, and it's not.
Oh, so it's like it allows it to bend, but it don't hold it in place.
It doesn't hold it in place. It's not a strong
Ugh.
wire. It stops. It's the McFarlane thing where it stops it's like it's right here is where the wire stops instead of going all the way underneath his cowl. Anyway, the piece I'm trying to find is it's the kneecap. Like
How the fuck?
the kneecap pops off. It keeps popping off. It's just the glue, and I meant to glue it earlier. I was like, I'll
Wait
just
a
do it
minute.
later.
You're getting the issue that Mage was having with his kneecaps on his
Yeah,
figs.
yeah, um, yeah. On that one figure he had, yes, yes,
No, he got I think two or three, and they were all having
yeah.
the same issue.
I think it's the same company though that he's having issues with. But
Ugh.
that doesn't matter. But everything else about this figure is fantastic. It looks good. You know, that's all about it. It just looks good. The joints are real loose, like in places, man. Like his lips just real loose. Okay, yeah, just real loose joints, wiggly, wiggly, wiggly.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Uh, so
Who
anyway,
is it? Beast Kingdom?
Beast Kingdoms, or I think that's what it's Beast Kingdoms, and I believe the line is called Dynamic Action Heroes, DAH.
Yeah,
Mm,
that is true.
yeah, man, it's just like his joints are super loose. But from what I've been watching on some reviews, he is actually a figure that came out last year, and he's just now getting to Walmart. But the figures that are the Alex Ross figures that me and Sam were talking about, the Green Lantern, Superman, and Batman, those Alex and Flash, those Alex Ross versions or Kingdom Come. They said they don't have the same QC issues.
The same QC issues.
Yeah, they say they're newer figures. But there, I guess since we're on Batman, we'll stay with Batman. I got the NECA Catwoman, the cloth
Yeah. Which banner?
Catwoman. Walmart in Lebanon.
Huh. Oh, look at the terrible heels. Yay.
Yeah.
At least you got to stand with her.
Yes, that's the funny thing. On the box, this box makes me. Shit, I thought I brought the box over here with me. Uh, the box said it's for decoration purposes only. So they
What?
already off the bat told you, yeah, this is not an action figure. But
For decoration only.
yeah, it's just, I think they're just covering their own asses because it's not a dynamic posing figure. But she does look pretty good, except I think her arms are too skinny. Her arms are too skinny, and her shoulders are real droopy. Like,
Do they have like a pleather over the body?
yes.
I
It's
mean,
a
that's
cloth.
different for NECA.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Arms are real skinny, though, and it feels like you're gonna break. But like
Oh.
it's NECA, so the details are real good.
I mean, you made me worry because I found that my gun piece. Do you remember my gun piece from McCready?
Yeah.
I found it.
She comes with an extra head, and it's the
Oh, wow.
so it's NECA, so you know the details. They're real good.
I feel weird because the strands of hair make me feel like they're just gonna snap off.
No, they're soft. They're real soft.
Okay, they're soft
They're
flat.
soft plastic.
Okay.
And, the figure,
That's
the last figure I got, well, yeah, last figure I got. Well, I got Trailbreaker was the
Cool.
things I put together. Yeah.
and that's the one you were like, why won't the piece fit?
Yeah. I was hoping I'd get a Galvatron or a Rodimus Prime.
Is that you got that at Red Escape or did you go somewhere else and get them?
I got it at Great Escape, and
Are you going to see
on
the
Charlotte.
re-release?
No,
But the
man,
franchise?
I did that once before, man. I may not do that again.
You went?
I
Oh,
got the
didn't go.
DVD. I got the DVD here. Yeah, they did a re-release 2 or 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I thought it was a year. Was it a year? No. It was 2 years ago. It was 2 years
In
ago.
4K?
It is. It was a DVD release, and was it 4K?
Well, I don't know. I don't. They did.
No, I mean the
they did
re-release in the
theatrical.
movie theater. Was it 4K?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
Yes.
about the. I thought you were talking about the DVD. I was
No,
talking
no,
about the
yeah,
DVD.
I have the 4K re-release of the movie. I thought
Yeah.
the last
Theatrical.
one in the theater was 4K.
I do
Oh,
not
I don't
remember.
know. You would probably know better, more than I did.
Yeah, I do not remember. But
Wait, wasn't there an IMAX release, and that's what they used for the 4K one?
I
Well,
don't. I'm not sure. I don't know.
that's what I watched. It was IMAX. So I don't know if it was in 4K or not. It didn't look 4K. They could have claimed it was 4K.
I
Sure
think
didn't
this
look.
time it's in 4K.
All right.
In 4K.
So then again, maybe I will. I'm a sucker to go watch that shit in the theater though. Watching it at home is cool, but it's something about that surround sound and just the feel of being in the theater. It's just,
I will say there is a
Yeah, I
lot.
think I'm gonna check it out.
I do feel that because I I miss, like, I guess, like, as we're, I mean, 80s kids. The whole idea with going to the theater to watch movies and experiencing that audio,
mm-hmm.
there's something to that I could see, because it's like, man, like, I watched this movie actually in theaters as a kid, and it was like, my brother fell asleep on it, and I was like, bruh, this is so frustrating. and but but still, it's like, this movie in particular, I liked it in the theater, and
Well, this was a joy and anticipation in the
yeah.
'80s with
Hmm.
Yeah.
these movies. You know what I'm saying? And the movies were better. They were better.
I mean,
A lot of them were.
honestly, it really depends,
Yeah.
because there's some movies where in the 80s it's like, what? How the hell did this get
They
greenlit?
were they were they were they took more chances back then. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like right now everybody's playing it so safe. I blame Marvel, but
No,
like
actually, it's anybody that is, especially, we got money, but we want to put it money only on the thing that's gonna make more money. It was like,
yeah, like I said, I blame Marvel.
I would say this is the best
I
time
blame the
for comic
MCU.
book based movies.
Well,
This is
I
the
mean,
best. This is the best time.
I blame the MCU for why the theaters or why people like are playing it safe. Like, because back in the day, people were just throwing out movies,
hmm
left and right. But now everybody's got to have a cinematic universe. No, you don't.
well, cinematic universe, or a guaranteed tie-in to some other product that's gonna make
Yeah.
more money.
No, you don't. And I think that's why Sinners did so well, because it was just, here's an original idea that's a somewhat original idea that's really good.
Yeah, and I will. Did you also see the box release of
Nope,
the DVD box release?
nope.
It's a cool design for the box, and I think they even did like a special edition VHS release,
Hmm.
which is the most baffling. Like, okay, I could see this being a thing because it's funny, but it was a cool, really cool box release. Let me see if I could find it so I could show you guys. Let me see.
Why are you looking that up? The last thing I got, which is a surprise to me to like it as much as I do, is a freaking Aztec from McFarlane Toys.
You like them?
Yeah, actually, I like them. I like them
How
more than
many
I
times
did.
have you? How many times have you looked at Justice League Unlimited?
Yeah, let's not talk about that. Yeah, quite a few, quite a few. I mean, it's a typical McFarlane thing. I'm gonna give him a hot bath and see if I can get his thighs to turn. But there's no rotation at the thighs. But he does have a better range of the ab than most McFarlane
Oh
figures.
wow!
Like he goes
Damn,
forward and back better than most McFarlane figures. But
that's
I don't know, man.
McFarlane.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what about him. I'm sitting there thinking, man, this is kind of cool. I think I don't know if it's the paint or the fact that he's just his design. I don't know anything about Aztec.
I was trying to think if I remember anything about Aztec. Sun
Absolutely
powered.
nothing.
I think it's sun powered. There was something else. Uh,
No, only thing I know about him is that he popped up in Justice League Unlimited, and Batman called him in to check the wall because Lex Luthor got
Oh,
escaped
the
completely.
source wall.
Yeah, no, not the Source Wall. It was an episode where Lex Luthor. I think it was the first episode of one season where Lex escaped prison, and is when Lex joined the Legion of Doom, basically. Oh crap,
Okay.
Gorilla Grodd was recruiting everybody, and one of the guys pulled him through a wall, and they were trying to figure out how Lex got through the wall, and Batman brought in Aztec to examine the wall, like a brick wall, not the source wall, like a brick wall on the side of a street,
Okay.
not the source wall. Metron took Lex Luthor to the source wall, and that's where he got the anti-life equation.
Okay.
Not that I've watched that show or anything.
Not that you watched it or anything.
Not like I've watched it a billion times, all the time. Man, I got real close to buying the DC Direct Batman, the animated series Batman from
Hmm.
the Clock King build to figure wave,
hmm
and I didn't because I watched a review, and other reason was because he only comes with the figure, two extra heads, and the build a figure piece, and it's $34. And I was like, man, I really don't want. I want that version of Batman,
Hmm.
the animated series version, but I was like, I'm not gonna like this figure because it doesn't. After review it, watching the review, he doesn't articulate or move very well, and he only comes with these two extra heads. And I don't know why it's going for $65 on Amazon. I was like, I'll just look it up on Amazon. I'll get it later. Why is this thing $64 on Amazon? Doesn't make sense. So I was like, I'll just do what Sam says and stack a check with a check with a check and get the hopefully get the Mesco one.
Yeah,
You know, I think
Okay.
I'd be happier with the Mesco one versus the DC Direct.
yeah. I, I actually, I had him down about 2 weeks ago,
Hmm.
and I was just like, he. I'm not saying it's still the whole thing of they should have done better. They could have done better, but I was still just like, it's not bad, bad. I think part of it is because I was I went ahead and did the pre-order for Robin.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I was trying to move them anyway. Right.
So yeah, I think that was I think that was what it was. It's just I was like, okay, I got Robin, and then I got a little bit more excited. I was about 5 minutes away from going to get Joker.
Oh yeah.
I was, I mean, honestly, 5 minutes away from getting them because I had just so happened to. I went to. I went out to Hendersonville. I went to Sam's and I had brought Batman with me because my mindset was like, okay, I always have to have a figure with me when I'm in the car,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and so I did that. And then what I did is I was just like, then I got then like I said, I pre-ordered Robin. I was just like, well, I might as well go and get Joker.
Right.
And then I was like, nah, okay. But I'm still really thinking about it.
So I got a couple comic books this week. I've been meaning to get this Red Sonja issue number one for ages, and I found it today at Great Escape. It was only $13, so I went and grabbed it. It's not in the best condition, but I grabbed it anyway. Um, Aztec out the way. put you over. So I'll put you over here. I'll put you right here. Yeah, right there's good. Then I got in the middle, Absolute Green Arrow.
That
Mhm.
is that Green Arrow in the back?
Yes, that's Green Arrow. Looks like Scarecrow, but it's not. It's Green Arrow.
Man, the new Scarecrow's kind of he's an eldritch being or something.
But this Absolute Green Arrow issue,
Hmm.
it's mostly about Black Canary. It's like it follows her story so far. But yeah, it's
So it's like
it's
setting
dark.
him up with
Say that one
her
more
as
time.
the person the story's centering around.
Uh, Not necessarily. The story is still about Green Arrow. It just follows Black Canary, if that makes sense.
So in this version, what is she? Is she still a metahuman or is she like
They haven't. I don't know. It's just the first issue. Um,
huh?
uh, um, it just released Wednesday, and it's the first issue. So I'm not sure if she's a metahuman yet. She is, and still a fighter. She was an ex cop. Her dad was a cop. Um, she was an MMA fighter. But they haven't stressed if she's a metahuman yet.
Okay.
However, they did make a point about she's very quiet and she doesn't speak.
Hmm.
So I like that was kind of funny.
Oh, so I wonder is she? I mean, she obviously isn't like what's his name from Marvel?
Banshee.
Not no no. I mean,
Black
obviously
Bolt.
not Black Bolt. Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No. No. No.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that would be a
No,
neat concept.
that
That
would be
would be
neat.
pretty neat. Yeah.
But no,
But
she talks. She talks. She doesn't have. It's not like that. But no, I mean the way they do Green Arrow
Hmm.
is he's almost like a serial killer. Like
yeah.
he's, yeah, it's dark, man. I
Wait,
was not
he's a
expecting.
serial killer?
I said he's like a serial killer. He's not. He's not a serial killer. He's kind of. He's yeah.
I mean,
It's they haven't revealed who he is yet
Right.
because they say Oliver Queen's dead.
Yeah.
Um, Dinah or Black Canary, she's working for Malcolm Merlin to figure out who killed Oliver Queen and somebody else. It's
I think I see where the plot line's going.
but so
it's it feels. I mean, actually, I won't say it because
say
I
it.
mean,
You can't
I
spoil
mean,
anything.
he staged his death and made it seem like
No, he's dead. Dead.
He did.
like,
No,
he's
no,
dead,
his
dead, like-
body.
He's
oh,
dead.
they
Dead.
showed his dead body.
They
Okay.
showed his body.
They brought his dead body, so he's dead.
Oh wow, they exhumed him.
Well,
Shit.
They still can spin it. This is coming.
Yeah, they can because
But they in this
they brought the body
issue,
back.
Yeah, they showed his dead body and said he was dead.
I
Some
mean,
stuff.
you know how it works in comics.
Yeah.
Nobody stays dead.
Nobody stays dead. You know what I'm saying? He could have been dumped in the Lazarus pit for all we know.
And you have to think about it. Ollie did come back in the dead on the regular
Yeah, in the regular thing.
DC universe. So
Oh
it
gosh, that's
could be-
right.
So
Yeah,
it could be where they do the same.
Yeah, but man, it's I was but this book, this is my Tony cover. I was going to show it last week, but I had this whole
I mean, it's not much of a Tony cover if it's completely censored.
Uh,
sir, it's because I haven't unveiled it yet.
Okay.
So it's a Tony cover.
Oh my goodness.
I'm assuming we'll be okay because it's art, right? It's art. So let me go ahead and
I'll let you know if the page goes down.
here we go. Right here, right here. We're gonna go ahead and slide this off here.
Bum
This is
bum
your Tony
bum.
cover
Oh
for
my
the week.
goodness.
yeah,
Oh
we're
my
banned.
goodness.
There you
We're banned.
go. There's your
And you
Tony
could go ahead and cover that back up, sir.
Yeah. Well, it was nice while it lasted, folks.
That's your Tony cover for the week.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. So I mean, is the comic any good besides the
Shit,
cover?
Man, I didn't get that for the comic to read, man. I got that because
Read any good?
Read
I don't
that.
know. Sir, I don't know about that.
Hey, I can't say anything. I've gotten books for their cover before, and
Yeah, there's some books I get just solely for the covers. Yes, I got that book solely because it's a Tony cover. I'm like, I gotta have as many Tony covers in my collection. One day I'm gonna make an exhibit. I'm
this
gonna call it.
is for
I'm gonna
you.
call it Tony Toe Time.
Oh my
Only
goodness.
sometimes.
Like word, no. You don't have to be that specific.
Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Sir, yes, yes, we do. Yes, yes, we do.
Tony cover is enough. It don't have to be
Nope. What's the
See,
call?
I was gonna say Tony Tug and Toe Time. So you better be glad that he said that. So I mean, come on, man.
Okay.
So I'm just saying.
You're just saying. Okay.
I'm just saying, sir. Oh me.
Okay.
Fantasy.
But if we were to do like most disappointing figure of the year, it's
Uh-oh.
it would definitely be this this guy right here. That was so
Ah, yeah, that
that's
does hurt.
that hurts,
Especially
man.
with the knee
Especially
popping off.
yeah, especially how much it costs too. Like get out of here.
Yeah, that would hurt.
That hurts, man. I was not saying I was excited, but I'm also like I had a feeling because a lot of people say, "Oh, Beast Kingdom's not that great." I was like, maybe
I'm just
this
surprised.
reminds me of Super Seven. Reminds me of Super
Well,
Seven. You know what
so Beast Kingdom is really good. They're not good, but they're not. They did Disney figures.
I mean?
So they did Scrooge, Donald. I mean, that's yeah. They did a Scrooge McDuck. They did a Donald, and they did one more person, I think. So the whole thing is that's how they got on,
Hmm.
Okay,
and then they started doing the CC one.
right.
I mean, it's good on them for getting something else besides Disney. Um, Not so good that they're not doing great. And how much was the fig?
It was $40 basically.
$40.
So
I mean, I mean, if you see him, if you get him in hand, you look at him like, damn, that looks really good. Like he
yeah.
looks really, really good. You know, but it's just
It sounds more like disappointing with how they executed parts. Is
yes.
that yeah?
Uh, like man, I
So did you get the other thing? You didn't get one.
what other thing?
The one that we were looking for. Uh, the, the grifter body.
You talking about
'Cause-
the bronze tiger?
Yeah.
No, not yet. No, no, because yeah, no, not yet. Because I at that point in time, I had already bought him and Catwoman, and I was like, yeah, I've already spent $80 on 2 figures, so I need to sit my ass down. And
Yep.
and now I'm wishing I hadn't have bought either one of them and just bought Bronze Tiger instead. Well, Catwoman, I'm alright with. Catwoman, I'm okay with. It's just I don't know what I can put Catwoman with because she doesn't scale with anything else because she's like 1/9. She's huge.
So those they're not 1/12. They're like 1/10,
One
1/9. Is that
1/9 scale.
golly?
Batman, he's 1/9 scale. Catwoman is probably the same. She just fits better with him. She's not gonna fit in with my 7-inch scale figures.
Oh wait, and you said that's NECA, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's.
Catwoman's NECA. Yes.
I mean, I guess I can't really say anything because You're right. They are quite. They're a little bit too big for anything else.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
But they look to me. I feel like they look good together when I pose them up. Not like a dynamic pose or anything, but just putting them side by side.
Hmm.
Man, they fit. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna go back and get. I was thinking about going back and get Michael Keaton Batman from NECA or the Penguin. And I'm like, nope, I'm good. This is this is good.
That's kind of bad.
It is.
I don't know how else to say that. That sounds kind of bad.
No, it's because it's true. I'm like, yeah, y'all done messed me up, man. I'm not getting the rest of them.
Mm.
And and if I get anything else from Dynamic Heroes or Beast Kingdoms, it's going to be the um, either Green Lantern or Superman.
Yeah, that Hal Jordan looks good.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
watched a review about him, and that's the one they said that he actually doesn't. Well, the reviewer I watched, he said, yeah, he was really afraid that he was going to have loose joints, but he didn't.
Mhm.
He's like, man, this is actually a good figure to
Yeah.
have. You know?
The
He said,
Doomsday looks good too. Not Doomsday. Not
Dark Side.
Darkseid looks good too.
Yeah.
He
The
looks,
reviewer,
he
the
looks like a
reviewer
good
also,
static figure.
the reviewer also said that of all the ones he has, Hal is the best. Superman doesn't have enough accessories. The other two are just, like you said, just static figures.
That's.
Sucks. Because your name is Dynamic Action.
And guess what? You're not.
It's almost like the best action figures that came out. You know, like you guys are not action figures at all.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's kind of
So
sad,
knew
you
that.
know. No, it's one of those things where it's like it's kind of sad to admit it because it's like how can you fuck that up? That it's kind of like a given.
Here's something else. Here's something else that just really burns me up about this Catwoman. They give us this whip, right? Like,
Uh-oh.
how difficult could it have been just to make this a wired whip? Like, why just give us this thing? It's no wire.
You know,
Why?
NECA don't do that.
Well,
He asking for
Why?
too much.
and you know what's funny? Who was the one? Was it Indy that had the wire whip?
You
From
talking
it was a
Mesco? Mesco? It has to be Mesco.
yeah, it has to be Mezco because Marvel they gave like the whip. Oh shit, my shit fell. They gave us a whip that was like just a solid piece instead of it
Yeah.
like a, you know, like
Now,
a
what were
whip
you
you could
saying?
use.
What were you saying about Mesco Indy?
Like one of them actually gave a whip.
Well, I don't think I got. I don't think I got a. Let me make sure. Hang on.
I mean, I thought one of you guys showed a whip actually with.
The best
I
thing
mean,
about this Batman is he comes with a plenty of hands. He comes with a good assortment of hands, and that's cool.
Hands.
Hands. He comes with enough hands. Like, all right, at least he got a bunch of hands, and that's it.
No grapple hook.
Oh, he comes with the grapple. He comes with the gun, but not the actual
Okay.
hook. And he comes with a couple batarangs that look good. He doesn't come with the actual.
Wait a minute. Wait. He has the grapple hook with no.
He has
Connector?
the gun. He has the gun, but not the hook.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Indy
Got the
have.
boneless grapple.
He got a hard plastic. He got two hard plastic whips.
Oh man, I was
Man,
hoping.
Boneless
But I-
back gun.
Hold on.
But I have a whip that I give him. I have a
I'll
whip.
be
That,
back.
yeah, I have a whip that he has. So,
Okay.
but it's like I said,
Boneless bat.
No grappling hook. What the fuck?
No, it's like that seems so wacky, man. Like those are important things for those characters, like iconography, and yet they don't come with them. That's so baffling to me. It is so baffling. Like that's an important part of the character, and they don't come with.
I haven't been following NECA for a while, man.
Man,
Have they released anything new? Any new
They re-
characters?
they're about to release that Predator. Deke, what's his name?
From
Deke.
Badlands.
Yeah, for Batman.
I mean, it's funny because like that's all I see them releasing is just Predator stuff. But I kind of fell off after I got my
Oh no,
NECA
they can to
fix.
release DuckTales. They're gonna release the DuckTales and what else? I know
Ellis
Life is
DuckTales is the
like
only
a
thing DuckTales is the only
hurricane
thing that's on my radar.
deep in
here in
Duckburg.
Duckburg.
Because they're gonna have the twins. They're gonna have the
Launchpad
twins.
McQuack.
Yeah, they're having twins, Launchpad, Gizmo
Oh
Duck,
shit!
and
Oh, that's right,
another two.
Gizmo.
Damn,
Oh,
Gizmo Duck already?
I need Gizmo. He is my favorite character from that show.
Damn.
But
He's
if they're doing Gizmo Duck, that means that they're definitely gonna do a Darkwing.
Darkwing. Yep.
Yeah.
Darkwing Duck.
Well,
Can't do
they don't
Gizmo
have
Let's
to.
without
get
Darkwing.
dangerous.
They don't have to do Darkwing Duck.
I mean, it's a
Should.
given.
You know they got it.
They should.
Yeah.
Should.
I
You
mean,
doing
if
Gizmo,
anything,
you gotta do
if
Darkwing.
anything, they're way too. So, unless like if Gizmo is done, I mean, so Gizmo is being done. Gizmo Duck is already done. So if they
Yeah.
don't do Darkwing Duck, it'll leave it the way for them because they'll probably do like the Ducktail line, and they'll do like most of Uncle Scrooge's enemies.
Hmm.
Does Launchpad come with a plane or no?
No, Launchpad doesn't come to fun.
Wait, didn't Launchpad also fly for Scrooge?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Yes.
just pilot. It's just
Yeah.
pilot.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
He just
So
couldn't
half,
land for shit.
which is
Motherfucker
saying a
horrible.
lot.
Motherfucker was horrible.
Yeah, but that's why I would think that they would at least do Darkwing Duck because Darkwing, Launchpad ran with Darkwing Duck, and then you had like they had Gizmo Duck and Darkwing Duck. They had teamed
Yeah.
up for like that
Hmm.
little thing. So
They had a lot of crossovers with
I'm
those.
surprised nobody has done SWAT cats, man.
Okay, SWAT Cats is weird because I think the production company that produced it / put it out there, it defaulted back to do the original guys who created the show, and they tried to get it back up as a sequel series to finish the story. And the Kickstarter failed, and so they were trying to do other avenues, and I haven't heard much since then.
Okay, see, I thought it was where this
Jada
was
needs to
the
get that
open,
shit.
and I don't know because I thought. I mean, I heard the same thing that Tony just said, but I thought it was where they were still working with that, or working to do that.
Yeah, and that's where I last heard.
Okay.
But as far as toys and stuff, I mean, it'd be great if Jada did because that's a property that hasn't been tapped at all, man. Because I was hoping they would do a game or a sequel series like they said they want to do, but
That'd be crazy if they brought it back out on like Netflix or Amazon.
Well, Biker Mice from Mars is actually getting ready to start their series, so I would think that Marcel would probably try to, weasel in, or not weasel in, but
get a
put their bid
contract
in.
or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put their bid in for SWAT Cat.
Well, I mean, we don't know. Maybe that's probably how they're going to get the money because licensing. If that happens, that's a big boon for licensing and royalties right there. That could be their way back if it works that way.
Mhm.
That would be sick. In fact,
I
if
am
they
still campaigning for a Bionic 6 series.
same. Although Bionic Six probably has less of a chance because of what was it? Who's the one who
This
owns
is the
Bionic
perfect
Six?
time to do it. Put it on Netflix.
Yeah, but who were the owners? Was it
Shit, I don't
Cartoon
know.
Network showed it, but who owns it?
I didn't think
Bionic
Cartoon
6?
Network showed.
Nah,
I
that
thought
wasn't
that
Cartoon Network.
wasn't Cartoon
Nah.
Network. That was
That was somebody
UPN
else.
30. That was 30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
so
did.
that means it's Warner Brothers that was the one that showed it then. If it was UPN, because that was their broadcasting arm for a
Was it?
while.
Okay. All right. You know what? I think it was right. You're right, Tommy. You are right.
Well,
Oh,
but here's the problem: if that's correct, then that means Warner Brothers it's screwed. That's a problem right there. Because Warner Brothers is trying to sell themselves off to Paramount, It
Yeah.
was going to be Netflix, but now Paramount's trying to make a stupid bid that may not happen.
Well, we'll find out here in a minute. Well, I mean, not in a minute, but we'll find out if they're
Yeah.
gonna do it.
I mean, hell, you heard what they did with the Wile E. Coyote movie, where they shelved it and some other company had to buy the rights to just
Yeah.
show it. And we're probably never going to see that Batwoman movie.
Oh no,
Oh
they've already
no,
said that that's done. That,
Yeah.
which
no,
is it's
yeah,
it's so stupid, man. Everything's done.
Yeah.
Just release it on a streaming service. It
yeah.
just doesn't make any sense
I
to
mean,
me.
that's the same thing, but it's the same move they're doing with the whole Avatar thing. I mean, Avatar's finally getting released.
Yeah, but they were supposed to have it in theaters by now and then have
Yeah.
a DVD release probably October, November.
But now it's just gonna go straight to Paramount, which I'm okay with. Because hey, I got it. But still, I give it to everyone saying. But they could have had made way more money.
Mhm. 100%. Well, not even just made more money, like you have a dedicated fan base. It's like, hey, let me watch your movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I feel like they fucked that up so bad.
yeah.
Like you had a
Well,
sure thing and then they fuck it up.
You you would think they would give themselves every opportunity to make more money or to bring more people to their platform. You know.
What's the old adage? Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
yep. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Ah, I mean,
So dumb. I I just don't understand how, like, and especially in the case of Avatar, you have a property that practically prints money,
Which
and
I
it's
don't
like,
understand how. I, I hate that damn movie. No, I don't hate that movie. I just don't understand why it does so well.
Which movie?
Avatar.
Which Avatar?
Uh, James Cameron.
Oh hell no! I hate that series.
I mm,
I'm like, what is this? What is
What
what,
is
what is
this?
this?
What is with
Fucking colonizing aliens and shit.
Get out of here.
and you know what's
What kind of weird
terrible?
shit is this?
It's Pocahontas in space. I said it before and I'll say it again. It's Pocahontas in space. And potentially because of a lot of over reuse design materials, potentially in the Aliens universe, no less, and Predators. So if that's the case, everybody's fucked.
You know,
Again,
I
Avatar,
did not.
man.
I did not leave the first movie thinking, "Oh man, it's the greatest thing in the world." I was like, "Oh man, it's a
Yeah.
good movie."
Like
For some
design,
reason,
like visual design, great.
visually, yeah, great, yeah. You know that, and especially at that time because that 3D tech was new at the time. You know,
And
Yeah.
then it got
But-
pioneered into homes and stuff. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
that's
right.
cool too, but
but the story, like, there's no way this story warrants this much
attention.
And then for him to come back and just be in the fucking one of them bodies, I'm like, what?
Yeah, get out.
I'm like, didn't he die in the first movie? Like,
You know what?
I,
I-
well,
I've never watched the second one. I never watched the second one.
I
you don't
okay.
need to.
My understanding is he didn't so
Shit's
much
ass.
die. He transferred his consciousness
Consciousness
Yeah,
to.
into
I know.
the-
Everybody
to the
transferred
Navi
their
body.
consciousness into the damn,
Get out of
them
here.
damn fucking
Uh,
7 foot. Wow, how tall are they supposed to be? 8 feet, whatever the
8
fuck they
feet or
supposed
something
to
like
be.
that. Yeah.
I'm like, man, that could have been one movie, one and done. I didn't have to see the Fire Nation and the Water Nation fucking. I'm
Mhm.
like, what is this shit?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the something of fire and a way of
Yeah,
water, right?
water.
The
something
last
like that,
movie
yeah.
was water, and now this new one is fire. I'm like, okay.
Get out of here, man.
I'm like, which Avatar is this though? Where's Aang at?
Well, that actually that's another reason why that's another reason why there was issues because they literally fought them over the name. Cameron
Mhm.
copyrighted the name for his stuff, and when they were making the Avatar movie, they couldn't call it Avatar, so they had to call
They
it
called it the Last Airbender.
yeah. And I'm like, are you serious? You went so far up your own ass to take another production's name?
and we all know who good. We all know how good that movie was.
Well, yeah, yeah. It honestly probably didn't warrant the name anyway, but still.
Man, it was a great movie. You know what? You know what's crazy? I watched Last Airbender in the theater in 3D, and
Sorry,
you know what's crazy about that movie? It followed the story
beat for
pretty
beat.
well.
Mhm.
The problem was the acting was horrible.
Mhm.
The 3D visuals were cool, like, but the acting just was not good. Like it was just not a well acted movie. And the only reason that old dude played got cast as Aang is because he looked the M Night Shyamalan said he
Yeah.
looked like
Shyamalan.
Shimanahaminaho. Said he
Damn.
looked like, and he was a Taekwondo guy. I was like, yeah, no.
I look. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna rain on his parade because I already rained on that movie pretty hard. Because no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do
Yeah,
it.
go right
Uh,
ahead.
I was I was especially. I don't care about Ong because that's what they call him. They call him Ong.
Oh, yeah.
Um, and the funny thing is, the next generation core crew came from that cast, which is hilarious to me. Um, uh, but yeah, but I didn't. That part was like, whatever. But when they went to the Earth Nation, and
Yeah.
he made them so fucking weak.
They
I'm
did,
like,
yeah.
you gotta be kidding me, bro. They're like amongst the strongest people besides Fire Nation, and they were the reason why the Fire Nation couldn't fully get in when they initially did their first world conquest the first time, right?
Right.
But then he's like, we're gonna make them like
What
6 people to
Bossing
move a
say?
pebble.
Bossing say was the
Yeah, Bossing Say was that whole segment was trash, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I cannot believe you did them dirty like that. That was so bad. You know who they should have made the Fire Nation? Should have based them off America. Rah!
America.
but
Fuck yeah. No,
but for all intents and purposes, I that was where I kind of checked out because I was like, okay, I could deal with this part. I could deal with this part. But when they got to the Earth Nation, I was like, man,
man.
what the fuck? It's like,
And did y'all ever watch Cowboy? I think it's Cowboys versus Aliens.
yeah,
Yeah.
actually,
And your boy that played Aang or Ong is in that movie also.
for real.
Yes, he is. He played.
Is he
Silver
the
Boy
kid
in
that gets
movie.
rescued by the guy? Is that
I
right?
think yes. Yep. That's
Oh,
his second movie. It's Cowboy versus Aliens.
you've got to be kidding me.
No, I am not.
Interesting tangent. Movie
Yes.
was significantly better.
Yes, the movie was better. The Alien Cowboys versus Aliens was dope.
I just don't get like,
His
oh
acting
my,
skills weren't better, but you know,
the movie was
the
better.
movie was better. You know, like he was not believable in either role.
Oh, it's like
Not like I'm a seasoned actor or anything. It's just when you go to watch a film, if the person acting doesn't pull you into the role, you're like, man, this sucks. I don't believe you at all.
damn,
You lying.
damn. That's funny. I find that part funny. But then was it the '80s had a bunch of actors that were like that? Remember, like the guy that
Arnold
looked.
Schwarzenegger.
Well, Arnold.
I'm joking. It was a joke. It was a joke.
I'm gonna be fair. In Arnold's
Hey.
case,
Mhm.
he kind of grew into the role.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, he got cast because in a lot of roles.
No,
because he
Arnold's
didn't
problem
speak
was he
English.
couldn't speak English.
He
Yeah.
speak English, so he got
Yeah.
cast in a lot of roles where he didn't have to speak English, like Conan and Terminator and all those early movies. Which I'm geeked that they're gonna finish out that trilogy with King Conan next year.
I find it funny that he auditioned for Reese, but he was so focused on telling Cameron how to make the Terminator work that
Mhm.
Cameron's like, "No, you be Terminator." He's like, "But I want to be Reese." And then he's like, "Well, I got the iconic role of a lifetime, and I only said
Man.
10 words the whole movie."
Man, that movie and Conan set his life straight. And then Predator, get out of here, man.
Yeah, that actually showed more of his acting chops, if you could believe that.
Hmm.
And what was it?
You know
Then
what
his
movie I
other act.
really like?
Hmm?
I like by him was Twins.
Yeah,
I love Twins. Him and Danny DeVito. That shit was great.
Every time I see The Rock's profile, I say you and Kevin Hart should redo Twins.
They should.
I
They
post that on
should.
his page every time. I'm
They
like,
I
this
should.
is the perfect opportunity for you and him to do Twins
They should. They
I
should.
because
feel
they have
like
so much good chemistry together.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
I
Every movie
find
they in.
I
Oh,
find
go
it
ahead, Tony.
interesting that they haven't remade it. Like, is it just because it's something he doesn't want to touch, or is it
I
just?
don't know.
Giggity.
Might be a licensing thing or something. I don't know.
I mean, well, then again, he has his own production company, so maybe it's one of that. It's one of those
Who
weird things where he doesn't want to
who
step
does
on anybody's toes.
who has their own production
Hmm.
company?
Rock. That's how he does a lot of his roles now. He
Oh.
puts it through his production company.
He needs to do a rundown too before he gets too damn old.
Damn.
Yeah, man. That's one of my favorite movies, man. I'm like, dude, what the
Yeah.
hell? You
The
got one more run
Rundown.
at this, man.
The rundown was good.
Yeah, the rundown was dope, man. I'm like, come on, man. I mean, that and he ain't got too many movies in him left now.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got more movies in him than he does a wrestling career. I hate saying that.
No, no, this is the
Well,
wall's closing in on him, dog, because
yeah.
he did that one. What's it? Smash Machine. What was it? What was that latest
Oh
movie he
yeah,
did?
yeah.
Uh,
Smash. I
was
watched
it
that shit.
Smash
I was
Machine
like,
or was it
nah,
The
man.
Machine?
It was Smash Machine. I
Whatever.
was like, man, Rock, dog, stay away from these kind of movies, brother. You are not
Oh,
good in these movies, man.
oh, you didn't like it?
No, I thought it was a good movie, but he's not good at the feeling thing.
Uh,
Did you see the feeling
he's not
thing?
Yeah.
he's not good at the
He
expressing
doesn't. He doesn't
emotions
make
kind
you
of thing.
feel emotion. I'm just like, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, cool. Punch somebody.
Punch
You know what I'm saying?
somebody.
He's like, he can't.
Damn.
Like Batista can pull it off.
Yeah.
Batista,
Batista
Batista
can pull
can.
it off.
Batista can actually act. The Rock is kind of just
He's a
with the
rock.
flow.
He's
Yeah,
a rock.
Batista can act. He's an actor. The Rock is I'm punching the head. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's
Like
funny.
I can't take
You
him
can't take him.
seriously outside of
Yeah.
an action role. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I find it funny that you're saying that because the one role you keep saying he should do is it's more of a acting heavy role.
No, because look,
Rundown?
Central he did Central Intelligence.
Yeah.
Him and Kevin Hart did Central Intelligence. That was beautiful. Like their
Yeah,
chemistry
because
worked, and that's
yeah,
twins right there. That's
yeah.
twins.
It's more comedic than
Yeah, he's good at
dramatic.
comedic and action roles. Don't do
Action,
where I
not
need to feel
drama.
some kind of sadness or something.
Yeah.
I'm just like, no, can't take it seriously, buddy. Slam somebody on that back.
Damn, you
Yeah,
were
because he was
not
like,
holding back, man.
Smash the machine. Smash the machine. What he had like a what was it like his wife had like a drug problem? What was it like the
Something
drug
like I
problem
don't
or something? And he was like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It was
that-
just weird. It made me feel weird. I was like,
Because that was
nah, man.
that was the movie that was based on the UFC fighter or the MMA
Yeah.
fighter.
Yeah. And Rock is like, this was totally out of my
Rock.
elements. I'm like, yeah, well, stay away from that element, dog.
Yeah.
Damn.
Word up. Stay away from
Uh.
that right there.
Stay away from that shit,
You
sir.
are not good.
Damn.
You are not good at that. And
Damn.
that's why that movie didn't do well. It didn't do well at all.
I mean, I haven't watched it, so I can't say anything. But
Exactly. See, you haven't watched it. Exactly.
You proving my point.
I
You didn't even
mean,
know about it until we started talking about it.
no,
Oh, shit, he
actually,
made
I
that
did
movie?
know he
Oh,
did
shit.
it. I did know he did it. He
Not
talked about it on his
rememberable.
Instagram, but
Yeah.
I did not watch it because, well, I wasn't going to watch it. It just wasn't.
There you go.
Okay, well, hey.
And that's why.
And that's how the cookie crumbles.
But I mean, comedic roles, he's hilarious. I feel
Yeah.
that's kind of the same way with Mark Wahlberg. Like he's funny,
Hmm.
Yeah,
But I don't really take his action movies too seriously.
well, it's not even his action movies. It's like there's a lot of content he's done where I just can't get into it. Does that make sense?
I mean, the other guys was good. Other guys were good. What was that movie where he was married to and what's the name was in the movie? Mel Gibson was his dad or some shit.
What movie was that?
It was like he did it. The first movie was him and Will Ferrell. He was like stepdad or some shit.
Yeah, I
He
know.
was like the cool stepdad, and Will Ferrell was like the geeky dad. And then the
Yeah,
second one was Mel Gibson was Mark Wahlberg's dad, who was supposed to
and,
be cooler than him.
and John Lithgow was Will
Yeah, it
Ferrell's
was
dad.
Will Ferrell's dad. Like I forgot the name of it. It's not stepdad. Is it
No,
called stepdad? It's
Daddy's
something.
home.
Uh,
Daddy's home.
Yeah, yeah, daddy's home.
uh,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
I
that's
forgot
a
about that
title.
movie.
Mark Wahlberg was supposed to be Bionic Man.
What?
Yeah, he's
Really?
supposed to have a Bionic Man movie coming out,
Really?
and it just kind
Huh.
of died down.
It's probably because it didn't work.
I don't know if it didn't work. I just don't know if it's done or they're not doing it because he's doing so many other movies. But yeah, there was talk of him. Even he said it, like we're doing a Bionic Man movie, and then it just kind of went away.
It's like it fizzled out or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Speaking
like, this
speaking
dude gonna be Lee Majors? Like, get the fuck out of here.
speaking of bad actors, Vin Diesel. I really think he
Oh
needs to do
man.
another Pitch Black, man.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
ended. He is doing one.
Wait, I
He
thought
is.
they.
He's doing. Yeah, he's
I,
doing one more. One more.
I
He
thought
said
there
one
was
more is
one more
coming.
Chronicles already
Yeah,
coming out.
yeah. He
Okay,
said one
cool.
more is coming. Yeah, he
All
did. He
right,
did
man. Cause
announce that. He said there's one more
that's
coming.
that's the best thing he's ever done.
everything else is a little weird because, like, I like him, but I don't. My finger's stuck inside this damn head.
Giggity. Whoa,
Whoa,
whoa, whoa,
whoa,
whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
Sorry.
Sometimes,
that's a pause moment. That is a
sometimes,
pause moment. Come on, man.
it
Come
was so bad that you made made nostalgia leave.
Oh, he just like he totally did.
He was.
Nostalgia, like I can't. I
I know.
ain't.
No.
No, I'm
Damn.
out of here.
My apologies. It wasn't that bad.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
apparently it was. You said that. Nostalgia was like, I'm out. I can't hear it, dude.
He said, we on YouTube. We on Beyonce's
I can't.
YouTube internet.
Beyonce.
I can't be associated with these clowns.
Right.
These
Yeah,
job turkeys.
we on Beyonce's internet doing something like that.
Job
Golly.
turkeys.
Golly. Well, my apologies, nostalgia. If you come back,
Did you
I
kick
will.
him out?
No, I didn't kick him out. I think he might have dropped. Oh, he popped in.
Giggity. That's not the
Yeah.
giggity moment. I'm
That's
sorry.
Hello, welcome back,
wasted.
sir.
I
That
was.
giggity kicked me offline, man. It logged me out, dog. Had your finger stuck.
Hello?
It logged me out.
Hello?
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't hear him?
You can't hear him? Oh, well,
What? Are you for real?
yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Let me
For
fix
real?
my audio. Let me see if it's just something on my side
Wow.
I could fix.
Wow. Way to go, Tony. You pulling a King
Way
Will.
to
You
go,
you
buddy.
representing for King Will in
Yeah.
his app.
The
We
giggity
appreciate
messed up
that.
all communications.
We
That
appreciate
giggity
that.
shut it down.
His that gig, that was that gig. It was strong in that gig.
What was the gigaforce on that giggity?
Oh my goodness. The
Nah,
giggle
but
force on that
Giggity.
giggity.
The giggity.
I can hear you
strong
now,
in this
sir.
one.
The strongest.
Giggity was strong in this one.
It's like an
The
EMP.
giggity.
Except you will be.
The fuck? Oh my goodness. But yeah, you said you had like an EMP? What? Can you explain what's going on, sir? The internet just decided to take a shit?
Yeah, that giggity shut it down.
Yeah.
Oh my
Disrupted
goodness.
all communications.
So I went out to Franklin Tool Works earlier today in
Damn.
hopes that I would find that Secret Wars Daredevil.
Yeah. I thought he ain't coming out to June, but yeah.
Yeah, I still tried.
Yeah.
Still tried.
So apparently you didn't find it because you didn't put it
Oh
in.
no, no, it would have been out here. It would have been clues.
Golly, would have been clues. Dropping hints.
Yeah, yeah. Or that or sundown. Man,
Yeah.
either one.
The sundown. So you would have been you would have been
And
forced to use the cash out.
and I've been trying to find whatever Blocky's wave Springer is in, and I don't see it anywhere. I don't know which wave it is.
It's the wave with Galvatron and Triticon on the box.
On the box,
Not,
but I
not,
mean,
not,
like
not on the box as far as decoration.
the
Not
box
on.
art, but what
Yeah.
I'm saying is like what wave number is
Oh, I.
this?
Oh, I don't know that.
So
There
that
we go.
I'm trying to find the blocking Mandalorian. I can't find that dude anywhere.
yeah, that might be a new release because
I think he
the
just.
hype
I think it was just released. I might be wrong, but I think it
because
is was just
the
released.
hype on that is real. The hype on that is just as real as the uh, stormtroopers that you don't want to put together.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
they're
the
still in the box, dude. I think I'll do it this weekend. I think I'll do it this weekend.
Oh my goodness. I would
Like
say you
on
could
the,
show it, but you're not. You're at
yeah,
work still.
yeah,
Nah, and they
no.
still in the box, so it's
I
okay.
took a no. I mean, it's the same body type as the picture I took of Han and Luke.
Hmm.
That's on my page, but I think I'll put them together this. I muster up the
You,
courage to put
you
them
got
together this weekend.
Vader also, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, so wait, they
I
made a
would
Blockies
I wouldn't
Vader.
mention that, baby.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 Vader, stormtroopers, and
Now the
Han
Vader's at
and
yeah,
and
and the
Luke.
Vader's at Walmart.
Yeah,
Yeah, all of them. Man, you can find all of them
yeah.
Yeah.
and pretty much anywhere. But that's my thing. I'm sitting there thinking, man, this is a great army builder right here because they're sadly readily
Yes. Yep.
available. You know what I mean? You can. It's
For
not like
$20, you can't beat it.
you can't beat that. Man, at Walmart they're like what 15? What
Yeah, I think
$20
I
after
think I might
tax?
get two more of the stormtroopers.
Yeah, you know that's a great army builder set right there.
So how big are those versions of those characters? Are they like the standard
6 inch.
Blocky
Are they?
size?
They're 5 inch?
Yeah, they gotta be like 5.5.
I
They're
think yeah.
probably 5.5. I would even say I haven't stood them next to 6 inch figures, so they probably 5.5. They're a little bit shorter,
Hmm.
but it's not much of a difference if you take the picture with them.
Yeah.
Like they blend in well.
Hmm.
So if you were to use them for like your Black Series or something, I don't know, or you know, kind of shit where you're throwing stormtroopers around,
Hmm. Yeah,
they blend in well.
they're definitely taller than the transformer blockage you have, Mage, Tony. They're definitely taller. They're like they have to be like 5.5 inch around.
Golly.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, not too bad.
yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
those are the hands parts.
man, I was telling Tony this before y'all got on. But like, I still have not finished Daredevil or wait. Sam, did we talk about Darth Maul last week?
I thought you guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I still haven't finished Daredevil or watched The Punisher yet.
I haven't did it either.
The
I still
Punisher is
got to do
whack.
the board.
The
I still got to do the
Punisher's
board.
whack.
His shirt's
It
whack.
is. It's
His
not good. It's
haircut's
not
whack.
good, man.
That
It's not good at
CGI scene
all.
where he fell off the roof, whack.
Whack.
It's not. It's
But
not.
me,
It's not
but
good,
me,
man.
I'm
I
dope as
don't
fuck.
know, man. I don't know the direction they were going with this. I'm like, man, it's not good at all. I
Is
mean,
this supposed to be that standalone movie?
yeah, it's just presentational. The one last kill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to explain everything between now. I mean, explain where he's at when the whole what's Spider-Man's movie?
Spider-Man,
Yeah.
Brand New Day or
Yeah.
New
Yeah,
Day.
yeah.
every day from now on, or something like that.
Yeah.
Every day from now on. Damn. I
Yeah.
guess that's accurate too, because Spider-Man's life in
Well,
MCU.
that's how Daredevil ended too. It ends right into Brand New Day.
Well,
That's
yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't tell you how it ends because you didn't see the ending, but
Well, I
it's
mean,
something.
well, I'm not, yeah, leave it alone.
leave. Well,
Yeah, because they keep saying, "Oh, he's not in Spider Man." I'm like, I don't understand how he is not in the Spider Man movie. That's weird because he was in the last Spider Man
He's
movie.
been in the last Spider-Man movie. Like, why?
So I don't know how he is not in this one because
I
he was
thought it
in
was
the
Well,
pretty
last
cool
one.
how they did it too. Like
well,
he,
if it, okay, so I can't say anything without ruining it, so I'm not. But you have to read certain comics to figure out, to, uh, I'm not gonna say it. This,
Yeah, I will say this about the trailer: you can't have the hand without Daredevil.
now that part is true. That part is true,
That is
but
true.
you have
So
this, uh,
Spider
so
Man just weirdly fighting the hand. That's weird.
no, it's going to be if they follow the
Just,
comics, or if they do what they
just,
need to.
just spoil it. Just go ahead and say what you gotta say.
So the whole thing is when Matt is in jail,
Hmm.
Elektra is going to take over being Daredevil.
Hmm.
So there is going to be a Daredevil in there helping, probably helping fighting, because they've already shown that they have shown a leak that Elektra is around.
Hmm.
So that's how that's going to fall, or how that might roll, if they decide to do it that way. And the whole thing is that that's going to lead into, if they do it right, they could lead into Shadowland as far as in the next Daredevil. The next Daredevil.
oh, I see what you're
Man, if they
saying.
make
Okay.
if the MCU decides to go that route and make Elektra Daredevil for a little while, do you know
Mhm.
how upset the little boys are gonna be on the
Oh,
internet?
please, yeah. These guys are
They're
gonna
gonna be
lose
so
their fucking
mad.
Yeah,
marbles.
because
They gonna
Shuri couldn't
be
even be Black
mad.
Panther, dog.
They're
Well,
like,
it, now,
And she was Black
bro,
Panther in the
Motherfuckers
comics,
lost.
like
they're
for
gonna
crying
Motherfuckers
out
lost their
loud.
shit.
no,
so
you go woke, you go woke, you go broke. Like, get the fuck
Like,
out of
dude,
here.
you
See,
know,
now they, or now they could do the other way and just have Danny be Daredevil for a minute, because Danny was Daredevil also.
Yeah, but are
yeah,
we gonna use the
yeah,
same actor that we all love to hate on?
No, yeah, he's back in there. He's back in there.
yeah. I mean,
But it just depends. It really solely depends on which way they want to go. I myself would not mind wanting to see Elektra be
I
Daredevil,
wouldn't either.
because that's her redemption. Because
Any,
the thing is that Matt, like when she went in and she said, "Well, I'll take over," and he was like, he said, "You don't, you kill," and he directly broke it. He basically broke it down. It's like you kill, and you're basically, you work for yourself.
Yeah.
hmm
Daredevil is someone that is there for Hell's Kitchen, and is there. So
right.
it's once again, it would be a nice way to tell the story, but
But
She would
see,
have to do rescind her kill
here's a
role.
problem with that theory,
Hmm.
yep, go ahead.
Yaga, is that you have somewhat of half of a brain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So
That's
you got an
trash.
eighth of a brain,
Yeah,
and most
Damn,
right
bro.
people
about it, man.
most most people ain't got that. And they ain't gonna look at it that way.
No, they
they,
won't.
they were like no, my Daredevil's white
Daredevil
with a
is
red hair,
Ah.
and he's a man.
he's a
How dare
white
you?
Catholic man
How dare you?
with the fear of God in him.
Oh
How
my
dare you
goodness.
give my Daredevil boobs and a vagina?
Oh my goodness. This is so terrible. And sadly very accurate.
Well,
Like holy shit, man. Yeah. Golly. I hate I hate that you're right. It's and don't let her be of a different ethnicity. Oh!
You know,
they are.
okay,
She is.
okay.
What is she?
She's
Oh, I forgot what she is.
Hispanic, Italian, Italian.
Is it Italian? Who?
I think she's Italian.
I thought the girl that plays the lecture.
No, I mean the actual
Oh no,
created
Alex, yeah,
character, like
Lecter was
Electra Nachos, is
yeah, Lecter
Italian. She's
Nachos is
Italian.
Italian. No,
She's
wait, yeah, yeah, wait a minute,
is
I
she
can't
Italian?
remember.
She's not.
No,
I don't think she's Spanish. I don't think she's from Spain, like
but
Spaniard.
Lecter is not white. I know that much.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
yeah.
not, but people still
She's not
beat up
white.
in arms because of whatever damn reason.
Yeah.
Like that.
I
That's
don't know. I
just.
can't.
I can't remember. I have to look that up. Tony,
You know.
ask
You
what
know.
nationality Alexa is. I mean, Electra is. I was gonna say Alexa, Electra.
Well, I'm not going to ask Chat GPT if that's what you're asking
No,
me to
don't
what
do
to
that.
do.
No, I didn't say that. You can type it in Google and
Hmm.
ask what her nationality is, sir.
Yeah.
Could you get the keyboard out your ass? Excuse my language.
You know, I've been thinking about something. The Harry Potter uh, series where they made Severus Snape black character, and people are being upset about it. I was upset because like originally he's supposed to be he's a white dude whatever, but then they're talking about how Harry's father was a bully towards Severus Snape when he was kids, and they hung him from the tree and all this stuff.
Yeah, I remember hearing about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, and so now they're thinking. Oh, now people are upset because no, not upset, but somebody
Oh.
brought out the fact that now they're saying that Harry's father's gonna be hanging this guy in the tree, and that's gonna be give negative connotations for racism. But then I started thinking about it even more. I'm thinking maybe that's the whole point.
The
Maybe
kind
they're
of.
trying to paint Harry's father as a racist to make Harry's redemption story even better.
I mean, it would play into the. I mean, it's bad either way. I hate
What,
saying
what,
this.
what do you mean? Is bad? What do you mean it's bad out of the way?
I mean, I had okay. I used to like Harry Potter until the author became a complete douchebag on Twitter. Um, yeah, that's a whole story.
Okay.
But changing Snape into like to be a black guy. I mean,
Hmm.
at first I didn't really care because it's like it wasn't a big deal to me. But
Yeah.
then the aspect of the father being a bully and the hanging
Hmm.
part that
Hmm.
seems a bit on the nose,
Hmm.
and I could see where they're going for, but it still feels like a bad play. Do you know what I mean? Like that's all I could go with right there. It was like it's just
What
yeah.
I'm saying is, what if that's the point is to make all of that because that is based in reality. That's
Hmm.
based in real life stuff. That's shit that's happened. In what I'm saying, the real world.
Mm.
so so instead of shying away from it, talk about it, tell the story about how it happened, and tell people that you can become more than what used to be.
Or
All right.
what your
Okay.
parents
First
were.
of all,
Yeah.
let me let. Okay, so let's play with that. So let's play
Yeah,
with the whole thing. You're
yeah.
saying that people can take a mirror being shown to them and
Hmm.
say, "Do better."
Do better.
Yeah, that I mean that
Yeah,
part I
No,
could
yeah,
see.
I'm asking. No, I'm asking. Do you
yeah. That's
think
what I'm saying.
society
No,
can
no, no,
do
no,
that?
no. I'm not thinking society can do that.
No. Well,
Well,
see, that's the
no,
thing. Now,
no.
do
Well,
you think
no. I don't
society?
know. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
let me ask you this
I don't
question
know.
like this. Let me. Do you think society would accept that, seeing that Harry Potter or this whole franchise is something that could reach or could do that? Do you think that they would accept it? I guess that's my
That
question.
I'm not okay. Let me preface this. I'm not huge into Harry Potter and all the world, but what I'm assuming is the fact that um, there's people that already do that in the world. Like there's people that rise above the people that have
Oh, yes, there
it.
is.
Yeah, yeah. So that's already established in the universe.
Right.
So I'm assuming that it would be accepted or they could learn from it if that's already established in the universe.
Um, yeah. I mean, I get it, and I would love if we lived in a world that was like
But
that.
but I'll also say people outside of that that are lower IQ would not see it that way.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's why I'm leaning towards, and
Yeah,
don't get it twisted. I'm just a realist when it comes to certain things. I would
yeah.
love if our our genre, the thing that we love the most,
Hmm.
could be something like that of a piece of But no, it's not, because we have some of the most racist people in comics, the racist people in toys.
Hmm.
Because the thing is, let a figure be of a different nationality and it change it. And this is
Hmm.
on both ends now,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we've heard
yeah.
people that get upset about the whole thing with the white, with Black Panther being white, when
Hmm.
there was a situation where his brother is actually white. The guy that, oh, what's his name? I can't think of
Well,
his name.
you know
So
what's crazy about what you just brought up right there is like they introduced that in the story, and I'm thinking, and when I'm reading it, I'm thinking people are getting upset and not even letting the story finish out.
exactly.
Like, let the story finish
Let
out.
the story
Let the
finish.
story finish out, and then voice your hatred or whatever. Y'all,
So I mean,
y'all
yeah, it's just
knee
that.
jerk
I mean,
reactions.
yeah, yeah, and I'm just playing devil's advocate with it. I would love, once
Yeah, no,
again, if it
no,
was like that,
no.
but it's
Yeah.
not. It's just where you have certain ignorances of people of ignorance that
Hmm.
their mouth is so much louder,
Yeah.
and it's sad that their mouth is so much louder than the people, and they could be sadly outnumbered, but their voice is still so loud that they would be like,
Hmm.
"Oh no, we're gonna have to cancel this Harry
Hmm.
Potter because of that."
Mhm.
Right.
So it's just when I see that and I hear that, because yes, it does make for good storytelling that you do
Hmm.
have Harry's dad that was, a bit of a, I mean, because we
Racist, a
have
bigot,
never,
whatever.
yeah, we've never, and they haven't uh, uh, dove into their history,
Hmm.
except for the simple fact that Live used to like the mom, and then,
Hmm.
and I've never really heard too much about the dad at all.
Right.
So I mean, it's just that. It's just when you see those things, it'd be like, yeah, they're not gonna do that. And if they do
Yeah.
do it, that'll be one of the criticizing points
Hmm.
in in the movie. So yeah, I mean, it's very well that it could happen, but it'd be a criticizing point. It'd be
Yeah.
where they would sit up there and be like, "Well, I love that, but I just hate the whole portrayal of this white man that's been such a pivotal person in Harry's life is going to be a bigot."
Yeah.
No, he
Yeah.
wasn't a pivotal person. He died before Harry was even. I mean,
Yeah. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
So it's
Yeah.
just
But
that. But to sit there and know that Harry came from something so dark,
yes, and became
man,
something more than what his. I
His
I just feel like
origins.
yeah. I feel like I would hope. I would hope the story would be inspirational to people. You know what I'm saying? Like to tell it that way, to take something like that and say, hey, how can we learn from, you know what
Ew.
I'm saying? How can we grow from
yeah.
stuff instead of shying away from it and act like it didn't exist or it didn't happen
And I
or
think that's the other issue. It's like they don't even care to hear it from us. They don't even care to hear from. So what makes you think that they want to hear from their hero, one of their white heroes? You got the
yeah,
white hero,
yeah.
but and once again, I don't say that harshly, because I know that
No,
there
no.
are, like I said, there are good and bad people in this world, and they should
Hmm.
not and could not be represented by the other bad people in this world.
Right.
But it is where you just wonder, be like, when will it be recognized? When will it be like, you know what, they did mess up, and
Yeah.
it's not even a point of saying you messed up because you weren't there,
Hmm.
but just to acknowledge the fact that yeah, that was a messed up time in life.
Right.
That's all that needs to be said. Mage message something, Tony. I can't see with
Yes.
my phone.
Yeah, he said y'all got serious and got to cooking.
Yep.
even though Tony keeps up messing up the ingredients
Yeah. No,
when they
Whatever.
get
I
to
don't know.
cooking.
I don't know. Like I said, but like I said, I know this. We usually this isn't our topics normally, but
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this
I
some
will
good
say,
discussions. Nerd topics is part of this. This is a nerd topic.
yeah.
I will say, before I forget, Miss Nachos is Greek.
Okay,
Greek,
Greek.
even better.
Yeah,
I don't know how that's even better, but whatever. All right.
I
On
do.
that on the same note of the Harry Potter thing, I ran into this fellow brother collector at Walmart the other day when I picked up disappointing Batman. uh,
Disappointing Batman.
and he was
Um,
talking about Idris Elba being casted as Man at Arms,
what do you say?
and he said he goes how they're going to explain him being Tila's dad. And I'm like, I don't know, I don't know. He's like, what are they going to say? She's adopted, like because if he's her biological father, there's no way she's going to turn out as white as she did.
Actually,
I was
hey, if you
cracking up
see
like,
my brother, you would
and
say
then,
that's possible.
but it's possible. It's always
It
possible,
is
but
possible,
it's
and then
always
you got
possible.
yeah,
But
and then
but then he said, "Man, you know who he should have been?" He's like, he should have been Clamp Champ, or is it Clamp Champ?
Sam Chance, yeah,
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? That's. Or he also said he should have been King Grayskull,
yeah. I can.
Man,
and I was like, you know what?
But
That
the
would have been
thing
dope.
is that on the OG, on the original version, of course,
Hmm.
it was where Tila was adopted.
She was okay. I didn't see. That's why I asked. I was like, maybe she was adopted. Cause I'm not a huge
Master
Motu
Universe
fan,
fan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
so I
Tila,
don't
like,
know all the
so
things.
when you talk about so in the original, it was Tila was adopted, and
Hmm.
they never talked about who her father was until they touched on it on the uh,
Was it the
The
movie?
2010 or
Revelations or Revolutions or
not
whatever.
Revelations, the 2000,
Oh,
2010 X,
oh,
2000
the
X,
XX thing.
and it
Yeah.
was hinted that Fisto would be her father.
Okay.
Fisto. Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Interesting.
because Fisto, because Fisto, excuse me, lost his memory. They
Hmm.
just found that Fisto had lost his memory, and so that was the thing. But then they actually made it where Tila is actually his daughter. So I mean, and then
Okay.
so I don't know. They could do it like that. They could make it where no, we're gonna go back and do it like that, or walk that back.
Hmm.
Or
Hmm.
once again, I mean, because
It's fiction. Don't fucking
It's fiction.
matter.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. It's
it
not
don't
real
matter.
world. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying? They
not
can do
better
whatever the
world.
hell they want to.
Yeah.
But somebody's gonna complain.
Now,
Always. Always.
because now the girl, the woman that's playing sorceress, she is not. Uh, she's not white. She
Oh,
is.
she's not.
No,
I
she's
haven't
not.
even seen the Sorceress. I think I've seen
She's the
a
one
little
that
bit of the
played.
mom.
She's the one that played in Gotham. She was. She was. What was. What was her name? Why I can't think of Leslie Thompson
What
in
else should she?
Gotham.
What else is she playing besides Gotham?
She played in Firefly. She was the
Wait.
prostitute on Firefly. Yeah,
Oh.
and
Wow.
and that's the thing. So her nationality is not white. She is well, I can't think of what she is. Tony might have to look that one up too, but I don't think that she's not white.
My hands are a little busy with this
Ah,
box
sir,
here.
sir, sir, sir. Please, let's not know. We don't need to know those things. We don't need to know those things. Please,
Whatever.
we don't need to know. I'm
My head's a little busy, y'all.
a little busy right now.
Okay, let me look this up.
Okay, yeah, make sure the keys don't get sticky, please. Sir.
Got that sticky icky.
It's sticky.
Oh my goodness, guys. All
Excuse
right.
me.
let's see, Firefly and do Brazilian.
Brazilian.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Her up to date pictures still.
What's her name again?
Barcelona, something. That one you
Morena
have.
Bar,
Baccarin. Like
Bars. Spell it. Spell it again.
Baccarin.
Oh, it's either Barcarena or Baccarena.
Without the A at the end.
Or Baccarena.
Baccarin.
Or Barcarene.
But her full name is Morena Silva de Vaz Sita Baccarin.
What else has she played in?
Let's see.
The Fire Country, Gotham,
The
Firefly.
Seagull.
Yeah,
She was in. She was in Gotham. She was.
yeah. It was Leslie
She,
Thompson about Gotham.
She was also Black Canary in the
oh,
Justice League Unlimited series.
she was the
Oh,
Uh,
voice.
boy.
The voice.
yeah, the voice of Black Canary, and then she was also in a couple episodes of the OC, Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Okay.
She was
That's
in the
good enough.
10th season of Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, just name the things that are important to us.
Well, Stargate was important. Sorry.
Thank you.
Let's see. What's another one? Scrolling. She was in Deadpool. Um,
Mm,
and yeah, so yeah, she was in Deadpool 1 and 2 as I think the love interest of Deadpool.
She was Vanessa. Are you serious?
this
Yeah,
dude said, "I
Are
think
you
the love
serious?
interest."
dude, I
Oh
watched
my
the movie
lord!
once. Okay,
Are you serious?
This guy.
look,
This guy.
you know what?
Get
I'm not
your
even gonna
man.
explain myself.
Get your man.
No,
Get
there's
your
because there's
man.
no explanation. There's no explanation for.
There's no way to walk. You can't walk that
I
back, sir.
mean, it's
Sir,
this.
no,
Oh
no.
my gosh.
Let's see, what else was she in?
No, that's the end. I don't want to know anymore, Tony.
Yeah,
We're
we're
good.
done. We're done.
We're done.
We're
Okay,
Let's
done.
not even. Let's not continue down this path of disappointment, sir.
I could make it worse.
No, you
Oh no,
can't.
we know. We know you can make it worse.
No. We know you can, but it's just that. No, don't
We
do
don't
it.
want you to. We want to save face.
Exactly.
I forgot.
Santa Nostalgia done went back to work.
He's so mad.
He is so mad that he went back to work.
My goodness.
He's like, I'm done with you guys
I'm done.
forever.
I mean, he's
Work.
apparently still here, kind of. He could have
No,
just completely
no,
dropped off.
No.
No.
He's gone. He dipped.
He,
He's like, man, I'm out of here.
he is Texas.
He's like,
I do it all the
I'm
time.
pulling the mage. I'm going to sleep.
I do it all the time. I have mentally checked out so many times on this.
Oh, we know.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I almost bought the other day? I don't know why. It's such a random thought. I'm sorry. This is a random thought.
yeah. Go ahead.
It's such a random. I almost bought Quicksilver, the Super 7 Quicksilver, while I was at Rick's the other day.
Yeah.
Man, I thought about it because I saw the Thunderhawks.
I,
Oh, like,
so
man.
the whole thing about like if you have their hawk mask on, it's not
Yeah.
as bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not as bad.
No, it's not as bad. Now, if I were to get him, it would be when Rick's had the sale. Like if we had went like on Comic Book
Yeah.
Day
Yeah.
when they was like 20% off, so that would have been like, that'd have been like 20 some odd dollars
Yeah.
that you've
Well,
been buying.
it didn't have it didn't have a sticker on it.
He's
I
39
don't know.
bucks.
It's 39.
Mm-hmm. 39. Now, if you want to get a Quicksilver, I would suggest see how much they got on sale for Big Bad, or see how much Amazon got them on sale for.
Yeah. Well, Amazon would be better because I don't have to pay for shipping with Amazon.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I enjoy Quicksilver when I space out with him and Lionel. So I had them spacing
Yeah,
out.
yeah, and that's the thing. I know if I as I delve deeper into this Thunderhawks, that's just correct,
Yeah, sure.
Thundercats and Silverhawks storyline that I'm gonna start wanting more and more of these figures.
Yeah,
You know, and like Momra, like man, I saw
I
Momra and I'm like, man, I gotta get Momra. And then
I
after
am
what you said,
content with it. Yeah,
okay,
this one
like
right here, I'm content with. So I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah. And especially like you say, like you just said with the Mumra book, because
hmm
it is good. That's the other thing about it. I would. I'm not gonna go as far like that because this is Dynamite.
hmm
Dynamite has done a great job with these properties, with
yeah,
Silverhawks. The
hmm
only thing about it is you didn't have too many people that could that actually resonated with it. That actually just like, oh, okay, because it
hmm
just wasn't. You don't have that many people, so that's why Silverhawks only got a 10 issue run. Thundercats is the only one that got like and I think we talked about this, Rashad. Like
yeah,
Thunderhawks, or well, not Thunderhawks, but Thundercats Blocks only got 6 issues,
okay,
and, and then and then of course Thundercats got the majority of the run, so they got their full
hmm
25 before they decided to do this crossover. Now,
hmm
what I am hoping they do is that this crossover brings back something,
yes, yes,
whether it be like whether it even be a limited like Thundercat run or whatever. Because I think after this, I don't know if they're going to go back to it.
you don't think they're
But
gonna go back to Thundercats?
I was wondering because I
Yeah,
mean they stopped it at 25, so I was just like, are they going to go back or what are they going to do? Because it kind of ended like on a real big cliffhanger because it was just oh well, I don't want to spoil it or anything. Lionel found out some things about um, his father's movement and Jaga's
hmm
movement,
okay, okay,
and it disappointed him to the point being that he uh, he didn't want to go that route. So it's like that's why you end up having Jaga being banished.
hmm
I can't say that, and
yeah,
yeah, I can't say that
yeah, yeah.
because that's yeah. But I think that if they do this right, they can get some life back going into it.
hmm
I'm just like I said, I'm disappointed because they didn't let the cartoon run its course.
yeah,
I still get hot about that.
yeah,
Yeah, and they also
because
had a figure line that they were. I think it launched but kind of tanked because I don't even know if it was poor reception or just bad
It,
planning.
I mean, I picked up a few of them. I picked up Lino and it was
Because didn't they have a
Lino.
box set or they had separate too?
They were separate. They were separate from what I know. They just had the separate. Like they did them all. Except Tiger was the only one that was hard to find, rare.
hmm
So Tiger was a rare, and
Hmm.
the rest of them weren't. The rest of them were just out. And they had a 6 inch line, and then they had a 3 3/4 line.
Mm.
But anyway, though, the whole thing is that I think because it was on Cartoon Network, and Network has always been about, oh, they want to sell the toys too, and those toys didn't do well. That was the issue.
Hmm.
So, but I think that they have a chance to do this, and if they do, that'll be great.
Yeah, I feel bad because I think I have the DVDs of the. Yeah, there's they when they released the DVD, there was like an episode or two they didn't air. I found out,
Yeah, it
and
didn't.
I'm just like, the hell. They're like just sitting on a gold mine, and it's like, oh, we forgot. It's
Yeah,
like,
the whole thing about how they were going. Yeah, they went even far to say, yeah, we had this, and that. They were gonna have that whole LGN that whole LGN toyline. It was about to get a. It was gonna be good.
Wow.
So, but because especially for them to introduce everyone like they were going to, they were going to have Bengali on there. Bengali was going to actually be. Bengali had so many iterations that it's been kind of weird. It's
Mm-hmm.
been like in well in the cartoon, Bengali was going to be their son, Tiger and Chitara's son, and then of course we know how Bengali turned out in the original one. But then in the comic, Bengali is but he's a well, I don't think I'm spoiling anything, but he was a past lover of Chitara.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I was like, y'all done went all the way around this.
All the way around?
Yeah, they went all the way around. It was a son, now he was a boyfriend, and then it was just and then Bengali is also not messed up with killing.
I you
Yeah,
know it,
he is not afraid he will murk somebody.
I'm kind of like I can't say it's weird because I just feel like I missed out a lot by not keeping up with the comics.
Hmm.
And it just like to me it's funny, but it's interesting to learn more than what the shows initially put out. And I'm like, okay, well that's interesting or weird. Um, but then again, that's par for the course. Like when you expand the media beyond its initial showing, people
Oh
are
yeah.
gonna miss some of it, like I did. Like I miss, oh gosh, I miss so much lore for the SWAT cat, not SWAT cats, for all of like a lot of this stuff, like for years, like like
Hmm.
even Marvel, like like I find out random stuff from you guys or Kenny all the
Yeah,
time because you guys keep up on it more than I have been, and it just just hey, that's how the world works. You
man.
can't know
I, f-
everything.
I feel like that about GI Joe because I didn't read any of the comics
I
growing up.
tried, man.
I was strictly the cartoon and all that stuff.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
this is why I tell a lot of people that there's. I said that's why there's such a. I don't know who I was talking about. I'm talking about the classified series line. I was
Hmm.
saying that's why it's such a heated debate about what characters to do or figures to do or whatever. Because
yeah,
there's people that were wholeheartedly read the comic books and they
Hmm.
followed the comic book lore. But then there's people like me that were
You just
just watch
watched it.
the cartoon, and so we're all about the cartoon lore. But then there's people that did both, and then there's the weird anomaly that's Maves that likes the fucking what's
yeah.
that
Those
shit called that he
figures,
likes?
They're
What'd you
talking
say?
about like
figures,
something
figures.
Sigma.
Sigma,
Yeah, those
yeah,
figures.
Sigma.
Sigmas,
Sigma
I'm
yeah.
like,
figs. Yeah,
who likes
does
that?
that?
Nobody likes that.
What
But
was that the one that was more anime inspired? Is that right?
uh,
Well, it was more like
I don't
3D
know,
dimension.
man.
So it was like it was during the time
Or
when like Transformers Energon
Be-
was out.
Oh
was it Beast
yeah,
Wars?
yeah.
Yeah, Beast Wars.
Beast
It
Wars.
might be Beast Wars. I'm sorry, but the thing is that so when they get to certain GI Joe characters, like they made when they did Quick Kick, I was
Hmm.
excited, but people who look at the TV show know Quick Kick's great. Quick Kick lived happy, but when you look
Yeah.
at the Quick Kick and like with Quick Kick in the comic,
Hmm.
he got killed. He got murked.
Yeah,
I'm
quick
gonna
kick. Yeah.
Yeah, Quick
That's
Kick, and then
That's
you got
funny.
Crazy Leg, which Crazy Leg just came out. Crazy Leg got murked,
Hmm.
so that's why I've never really bought his figure. Cause I'm just like,
damn.
I was like, yeah, I don't care. And then so you have a lot of you got. I mean, it's just the thing. The comics went like the whole thing about it. Breaker bought it, and so it's just those things where you you get you get caught up in those characters, and yeah, you want them, but then it's just the whole thing that I don't know if I really want to. I don't care too much to have like. I'm not gonna say dead, but sometimes I'd be like, darn man, he went out. I hate that he went out. Like rock and
Yeah.
roll.
Hmm.
Rock
I
and roll. I looked at rock and roll and I was just like, I'll take rock and roll is great. But real talk, I feel some kind of way when I look at that figure because I'm just like, man. First of all, I'm just like, there, man. He went out like he did, and I was like, it was tough, but I was still just like, dang, man, he just killed rock and roll. That's
Yeah.
when I look, I was like, dang, man, they just killed rock and roll.
Where with and it's crazy to watch documentaries about GI Joe now because
Mm-hmm.
they say the like the comic books told the story whatever, and they said that the show it was all about selling toys.
Selling toys.
And they said that's why you would see some shows where the character would just show up ran, randomly in the show, and that would
Mm-hmm.
be the only show they're in, or they would do a whole story arc where it's just that character's predominant in it, and then they're not in it anymore because they were just introducing these characters for kids to want the toy.
That's it.
They basically said it was a 30-minute commercial for toys.
I mean, yeah, like
Well,
most of the
because
'80s
no,
cartoons were just that. They
yeah,
were
and
glorified commercials.
glorified
To,
commercial. Nobody ever died. Everybody always parachute out everything. That's why people when they were shooting, nobody ever got hit. Some of that was had to do with the uh,
Censorship.
I mean,
yeah,
honestly
censorship.
though,
But
it always made me laugh because you're watching like the Joes and the you're watching both sides fight, and they're like,
nobody's getting
ah,
hit by anything.
and I'm like, I
Now
know
in the
you
movie,
guys, and you're supposed to
Yeah, in the
be
movies,
ace
yeah.
crack. Oh yeah, in
in
the movies,
in
yeah.
the
The
movie
movies,
in the movie,
smashed everybody up.
Gun Ho took out like I kid you all not.
Droves of
Look,
people, man.
no, if you turn around, and I kid you not, look at the GI Joe opening alone. You're gonna see there were no parachutes. They were
Yeah,
like when
Hmm.
they got shot, like the trouble bubble was like Snake Eyes threw a dude clear out of the trouble bubble.
Yeah,
There were no parachutes.
yep.
yeah.
When Bazooka fell, when Bazooka turned around and shot the bazooka and it hit that Cobra eel, the boat,
Hmm.
Hmm.
nobody jumped off of that. When Gunna, like I said, look at it. When y'all look at G.I. Joe the movie opening and tell me
I
how many deaths you see.
no, but that's the thing that I find hilarious. It's just like how does like even as a kid I'm sitting there like how does this work? I don't, huh?
You know?
Yeah. I didn't pay attention to all that shit when I was a kid.
Well, no,
I
no,
didn't
because
care.
like
I was
like
I was captivated, but like, man, this is awesome.
well,
That's
it's the same problem with the stormtroopers. Okay, like the stormtroopers, it's like they can't hit the broadside of a barn if they're like deployed as a group. But the moment it's
Right.
a one-on-one, they gotta tag somebody, and it always hits. And you notice that. And I thought it was, and I learned later that there was actually a specific rule that Star Wars pioneered. It's the rule of one.
Hmm.
If it's you versus that one baddie, you're always gonna take a hit or get hurt because that baddie is important for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the reason why I did not like Phasma very much because they didn't even use it as a trope. They just threw away that character. I'm
Well, the
like,
whole thing. Now, the
Yeah.
funnier thing about it is they had something baked into the reason why they missed so many times.
I know that now, but when
The
I was
helmet.
younger, it was like,
The helmet. It was the helmet.
yeah, the
Yeah.
helmet was trash. It was cheaply made.
No,
Uh,
no. It was they couldn't see. The
yeah,
helmet was like it was lower than, and so it's like it's higher or it's low. The eyes are higher. I think that's how they said it was.
yeah.
Yeah. So, but I mean, it's just that.
No, but that's the thing though. It's funny because like there's reasons to explain it away from a lore perspective, but I find it funny that the storytelling reason was mainly because of a rule that was established, and that's where that came from. But it's still to me it was funny because I'm sitting there like these guys can't be that bad, right? They're supposed to be elite troops, from Star Wars, from uh, GI Joe. It's like, how are these elite people not hitting nobody? Like, and I'm just like, as a kid, it's like, okay, it's a cartoon, hand wave it away, right? Just like whatever. And then I watched anime, and I'm like, oh, this is so different.
Yeah.
Speaking of anime, real quick, what was your first anime? Do you remember your first anime? The first show that got you into anime?
My
Vampire
first
Hunter D.
show was probably Macross.
Hmm.
And then I realized that they made a version of that became Robotech.
Well, no, I'm not talking about shit you found out later in life. I'm just mean straight up, like,
Well, like, okay,
what was your first? What was your first initial anime like intro? Like the
my
first show
first.
you watched. Your first show you watched, and you were like, man, I like this, and it was anime.
So I watched. I think it was either Slayers because one of my sister's friends had the bootleg VHS tapes,
Hmm.
or Robotech because again I found out later, but still the fact remains is that
Yeah,
those were my
no,
exposures.
so the first one.
Yeah.
Not
So
what you found out.
yeah, Slayers,
Mhm.
and then the one that cemented like this shit is cool was probably Tekka Man. If
Man,
that
you
makes
just
sense.
named off. Okay, what? Do you understand the question?
The first one I watched on Sci-Fi was Robotech.
Okay.
The first VHS that I did not know was in the U.S.
Uh huh.
was Slayers.
Okay.
Vampire Hunter D. That was it.
Word.
Vampire Hunter D actually said, "Yo, this is good." Now Robotech and all that, yeah, but at the same time, like, so to me, Robotech was the Dragon Ball Z of my era.
Hmm.
Because Dragon Ball Z was just that. Dragon Ball Z was everywhere. Robotech used to come on regular TV, like on regular TV in the afternoons,
Hmm.
and then it used to come on. It was it was Fox. Was it Fox?
I
I think
watched
it
it
was
on
Fox.
Sci-Fi. That's
Yeah,
where I
no,
I
watched
watched it on
it.
Sci-Fi.
no. I
Yeah.
watched it in syndicated version, like in regular TV format, not sci-fi or not all that. See, I didn't have sci-fi growing up.
Mm.
Okay.
So I didn't have that. So I had like all the stuff that I had. Like we had G-Force in syndication and all that. But the thing is that it was G-Force, and I saw G-Force because I was out of school one day, and that it comes on. It was one of the earlier shows that came on because cartoons used to start right there about 2:30
Yeah, during the week. Yeah.
during the week, and then that stopped or whatever have you. But see, when you're a kid and you're on the bus and you're getting home, you're not getting home till almost 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Hmm.
So you only get to see those last two set of cartoons before 5 o'clock comes, and they start showing syndicated adult programs like like your Seinfeld and stuff like. Not saying the Seinfeld was syndicated back then. I'm saying
But
those
yeah.
kind of programs.
Well,
So, or the simple fact that the 5 o'clock news dominated. So
Mhm.
that's what I had. But once again, those things were on there. But to
Ash,
actually sit there and watch Vampire Hunter D for the first time,
Mhm.
and it was like, yo, this is pretty cool.
I have to
That's cool.
rescind my statement then because then the first thing I can actually remember watching was the black and white version of Mega Man or Tetsujin number 88. Uh, do you remember that Tetsujin 88 or
But was this the anime that you the first ones you watched that made you say, "Hey, man, I really like this,"
well, because I
or
watched
was
the
it just the
colored
first
version.
anime
Like
you watched?
it was my first anime I watched when I was in Puerto Rico because it was in Spanish.
But did it get you hooked?
It got me going. What is this? And I watched it then, but I kind of like I was like, oh gosh, how old was I? I was like maybe
Maybe two.
no. I think I was
I was a
older than that. I
child.
was like
I was a
maybe
child.
5 or
I
6.
was a child.
Because what
Yeah.
was because I didn't know at that time. I thought it was just, hey, this is maybe a Spanish cartoon because it's all in Spanish,
Hmm.
and the stakes were really high, and you got this kid like, I'm gonna go defeat the monsters with my tape deck.
Yeah.
But still, and like I said, it was black and white, and it was just like I didn't realize at the time. And then I watched the color version. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the same show I watched as a kid,
That's
and
cool.
that was, oh gosh, that was
Yeah.
like another 10 years, 15, yeah,
Yeah.
10 years later.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right. So what about you?
Me? Oh man, the one that got me hooked and made me say, "Hey man, I really like this shit." Was
You better not
was
say Wicked City.
no, no, no. was was actually it's almost a tie between two, but
Hmm.
I'm gonna give it to Ninja Scroll, but
Yo,
Man.
but Vampire
Over.
Hunter D is right there around that time.
see,
But
so
Ninja
Gosh.
Scroll. But no, but
Legend of
here's the
the
crazy.
Overfiend.
Here's the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing. The first anime I watched, I didn't know I was watching anime until later on when I was watching. Because I was watching Dragon Ball and I didn't know Dragon Ball was anime, or I didn't know anything about it. I was sitting there watching the show, and then later in life I started watching Dragon Ball Z. I'm thinking, hold on, man, this shit seems very familiar. And that's when I realized, like, oh man, it was Dragon Ball. Robotech was the first show like I watched episode after episode after episode. Like I would religiously watch that shit.
Yeah, you got hooked.
I got hooked. But
Yeah.
but the thing that the thing that hit me, and I was like, okay, this shit is dope. Was Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll and Vampire Hunter D are like around that time. We're like, okay, I'm all in.
Is this? It's funny though. It's like I remember as a kid also watching Vampire Hunter D, but not
Hmm.
under the best circumstances because it was like my cousins had the VHS. It's like, yeah, we got some animated shows. Let's just pop this into VHS and just watch it. I'm like, hey, yo, this lady's naked. He's killing people.
Yeah, man. I was. That
My
got
mom
me.
was-
I'm like, oh.
My mom was so pissed off. She's like,
Yeah.
"Why are you making my kids watch this big titty anime?" And I'm like, "Mom, it's not quite like that. You don't talk back. Why are you making my son?" I'm like,
Yeah. Like Akira. Like Akira is credited for like being that for a lot of Western people,
"Yeah,
But Akira was dope. Akira was dope, but it wasn't
good.
one. There was a
So-
lot of things that led me to Akira.
Yeah.
So,
the
Yeah.
whole thing the one thing I say, this is what I say about Akira, because the whole thing is it is something that is monumental. But if you start off looking like at Vampire Hunter D, if you start off looking at Ninja Scroll, if you started off looking at all of the records of the Lotus Wars,
oh
and
gosh,
then
yes,
and then you go to Akira, Akira is very slow.
Mhm.
yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
cerebral
It's-
too.
it's
It's
like-
very cerebral. It's like you're
Right,
sitting there
so-
like,
You're like, man,
Right.
what's
So
going on?
when you looking at all of these things and then you go to this, you feel some kind of way. You're just like,
Mhm.
okay, your mindset would be like, okay, so what is all of this about? And then you say, oh,
Yep.
okay, the storyline. And what is all this about? Oh, okay, the visualization. But that's it.
Yeah.
But if you turn around and look at Ninja Scrolls, you had action, you had story, you had animation. Some of
Yeah,
the
boobies.
best fights you all too. But it was some of the best fights. It was some of the better fights. Jubei Kibagera is still like, I am so mad that Fuchs and them did not make. I pre-ordered him as soon as I saw him.
oh yeah, that's right. They
And
did
then
make it. Well,
They
make.
and then they didn't make them. But then they turned around and did the whole thing where not them, but I forgot what those samurai heroes were, where you could actually get the different ones to make a Jubei.
Okay.
But that's the thing, though. You should have had to try to make a Jubei.
No,
It
well,
should have
yeah,
just
you
come
couldn't
out.
have, but I mean, but he was. That's what they did it for.
Hmm.
they sold it where you had Jubei's bottom. So you had not Jubei's bottom, but you had Jubei's head. I had to go through and look for it because I still have Jubei's head. I still have Jubei as far as that. I just have him in the samurai fit, like a gear like that. But the whole thing is that's what he was created for. That's what that line
Yeah.
was created. They did that to give you Jubei. But
Yeah.
the thing is that you see these animes and you're just like, man, like Robot Carnival was some of the best.
Oh
Uh,
gosh.
that was the and it was like, oh man, all these different stories. So
Mhm.
it was where you had those things. Like I still like so. If I want to go back as far as to like Tony's route and say what I saw, like as far as that, but it was there, but it didn't introduce me. It was there and it caught my eye, but it
Hmm.
wasn't until I got like Star Blazers. So you got Star
Yeah.
Blazers, and then you
Yeah.
got turn around and like I love and still
Shit, you
love
got
Captain
Cobra.
Harlock. Captain
What you
Harlock,
say?
yeah, Cobra, Captain
Cobra.
Harlock,
Cobra.
Captain Harlock, like my life on the Arcadia to Galaxy Six 999. I think that's it. The
The
one with the train.
Professional,
Yeah, all of those
Cyborg
things were.
099.
Yeah,
Zero zero
all of that
nine.
was where they were animes, but and they exist during my time. Because like I
Yeah.
said, my life during Arcadia was one of the like oh, two that was back during my time. That tells you how long anime has been going on.
I mean, anime started out like technically in the 50s and
Technically,
60s, right?
60s.
Right.
Yeah.
So the thing
Yeah.
is
That's
that
why I
it was
really learned about Tetsuji in '88 because I'm like,
Yeah.
this is
And then
old.
like
yeah. So that but to
Gigantor was
That's it.
right.
That's it. Tetsuji number 88, Gigantor.
yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
and then you got like then you have like Transor Z. So they well it was
Yeah.
called the original was how I forget how I said. Anyway, the thing is
Mazinger
Mazinger
Z.
Z.
magazines. Yeah, these existed, but we didn't have access to them because
Yeah.
it was a niche thing back then. It
Mhm.
was where it was like it was closely guarded. You
Mhm.
didn't have where everyone was showing everyone this. Everyone was they were quick to show any kind of Bugs Bunny thing and everything like that.
Mhm.
And they're
Mhm.
super violent also, but
Yep.
it was
Their own way.
that. So it is where when you get to see something that's like you said, like well to me, like Vampire Hunter D, it's very freeing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, yo, I can look
Oh
at this whenever I can go
man.
get some more of this. It used to be a time because remember, Blockbuster used to have a whole section of anime.
Yeah,
Blockbuster
they did.
did. Man,
So
remember
it's just
Suncoast?
Yes.
Suncoast. What was
Suncoast?
the what was the derivative of
He said
Suncoast?
yes.
What was the name of that? Not it used to be the
Does
big
have goodies.
but the big one. It was like
The Wiz.
no, I'm talking about the store that it wasn't Sam Goody. I know what you're talking about.
Tower Records.
They were affiliated. What? Say it again.
Tower
Tower
Records.
Tower
Records.
Records.
Not Tower Records. It was before Tower Records. It was they used to
Uh,
have one out there in Hickory Hollow.
oh,
Um,
I wasn't here back
I
then.
wasn't here back then.
like I said, it was darn I can't
I
think of it.
remember there was a Suncoast video.
They used to be owned by Sun. They used to be. They fell under the same umbrella with Suncoast. I'm gonna have to ask Tim because we used to go there. They had anime, and then they had
Hollywood?
anime figures.
What
Huh?
Hollywood videos?
No, it wasn't
No,
Hollywood.
Hollywood was later. Suncoast
Okay.
and all of them were before.
Yeah, this was before
Man.
Hollywood Video and all of that.
Man, I
Um,
look this shit up now.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm like, You said it was Hickory Hollow.
it was out in Hickory Hollow. It was media play, media play.
Media
Media
Play.
Yeah, media play used to have an anime section and anime figures.
Word. That's cool.
So, a long time ago. So yeah,
Oh gosh, somebody actually made a post about that
that's,
in on Reddit of all places.
sir.
Yeah.
I didn't need you to fact
Man.
check me.
No, I'm saying somebody made a
I'm
post
just
about it.
I'm messing with you. Don't I'm messing with you. Please. do
That's
not.
how important that location was.
Yeah, media
Like-
play used to be. It used to because it was, and then the whole thing about it. The great thing about media play is they used to have frequent sales, and they used to have
Yeah.
sales, and it was where you could get an anime figure, you could get a figure, or you could get a DVD Or like, well, they had VHSs too, but it was just that you could get it for a nice, decent price. You could get a whole box set for a
What
decent
was
price.
the place that was like Best Buy that went under, and it had a red instead of blue as their main color? Was that
Sam
Media
Goody.
Play?
Who?
Sam? No, it's not Sam Goody. This was no Media Play is different. That's
Now,
a
if you're talking
different.
about Best Buy, you have Circuit City.
Yeah, Circuit City. That's it. Circuit City. Golly, that was another place to get anime and figures and
Ooh, gentlemen, it is four. We working on 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm up
yeah,
to yeah.
yeah, dude. Yeah.
Maybe,
We
maybe
got into it.
maybe you're gonna have a good listening to. You're gonna have something to listen to really good tonight.
Yeah,
Well,
I
not
think
tonight, but
he was here for at least the last hour plus.
okay.
But golly, but yeah, dude, we had well, we went a little tangenty when AI came up, but
It's
that
not a changing thing. It is just they're all we have our views,
yeah,
and you
um,
can have your view. It's like and I told you before. Everyone has their right to feel whatever they feel about whatever. So if you feel like if you feel like you need to kick your soapbox to the middle of the room and say what you had to say, you're quite okay to do that. This is what we do.
well,
So, so yeah. I
eh,
mean, now, don't get it twisted. We are still going to give you a hard time, and we are still going to say whatever we're going to say. But yeah, you
Damn
still have
right.
the right to say what you want to say, Tony.
anyway, so I guess since it's about that time, we want to thank everybody for coming through and watching the live, and anybody watching on the replay realm. And we had excellent discussions, some heated, some entertaining, and then of course me with a half-ass starter build that I literally just started putting my hands on. But
Giggity.
yeah, and lots of giggities to be had.
And you know what? No, we really didn't have that many giggities.
We
We had
did have a couple.
no, Tony. You just had a big one that actually felt like about 4 or 5. Tony, you had a giggy that shuts the live down. You shut the live down, man. That was,
Oh,
and we really didn't have that many giggies. Not as many as we would normally have, sir.
yeah.
We
Well,
just had one big one.
one big one. But
Yeah, you had to make it eat.
what is the heck? But yeah, but otherwise, we want to thank you all for coming out and watching, and we will catch you next week. Deuces.
All
Peace out, y'all.
Peace.
right.